I counted the words, like 750 words.
Oh, that's a lot. That's yeah.
I'll start speaking.
Power nap
Yep.
time.
Stop it!
That was not great.
Big D20, how's the session going to go? Not bad.
How's that audio gonna go?
I don't know. Can you
Clear bomb.
smack it towards me?
That was better.
3.
Oh boy.
Well, that's yours.
My rolls are going to be 3.
19. Okay.
20 and a 2.
All right. Very good or very bad is what that needs. Well.
Duality.
3. 4.
Seth, do you want to roll?
Mhm.
Do you want to roll?
Apparently everyone's rolling their dice right now to see what they get.
Yeah.
Ooh. Also a 3.
That's about right.
Certified Seth roll.
Damn.
Certified set moment. True.
We do.
All right.
You need abilities that make you not roll dice.
That's true.
That just works.
Just start punching people.
That will increase your odds of success.
I think that involves rolling dice, though.
How do you do right?
Everything.
Yeah.
Well,
It's the whole point.
and whose fault is that?
20.
Gygax.
20.
Gygax.
2 20s in a row.
There we go.
Huge.
Gygax, you son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
We should go through.
Fun fact, Gary Gygax had a son named Ernst.
We should go through all of his dungeons he's made.
No.
Fun fact, I
Yeah.
don't believe that. He died a virgin.
Okay.
No. You can't create D&D and get laid. You got to choose one thing.
Ernst would disagree with you. He literally has a son. There was an entire thing about
No.
his son.
No, I don't think that's true.
They were trying to revive.
Do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now?
Hey, Aaron, why don't you start?
Well, why don't I?
Hey, you can start. Why not? Whenever you're ready, buddy.
I'm not ready.
Well, I didn't say whenever you're ready. I said whenever he's ready.
Yeah.
That's besides the point.
You need a 22-sided die. All right.
Why?
After spontaneously reuniting with Silas Garrow, who turned out to be a private investigator who had been hired to go undercover in the criminal organization known as the Veiled Reserve, led by a mysterious figure known as the Broker. Your group worked with Silas to eliminate the lowest level of the information chain, all with the intent of capturing one of the organization's sub-leaders, Hopper. Unfortunately, one man barely managed to slip out when you ransacked
Y'all
one of
should
their
have done
hideouts,
better.
You could have done that.
which led to the intended ambush of Hopper to backfire, leading to Silas's unfortunate demise. The mysterious broker then intended to deal with you, revealing much information about your group. However, intending to make allies instead of enemies with your party, he offered a dossier on the leads of potential of the missing Farron child.
When I get divided.
In return for the information you stole, along with your promise to stay out of the reserve's business from here on out. However, the deal went awry, leading to your party receiving a brutal thrashing and being forced to surrender.
We could have taken them.
I ate the papers and immediately got
You
shot.
offended the broker by spitting in their face of their hospitality. Popper
didn't
took
you, like,
back the
burn them?
information
I
you stole
said,
and
hey,
left
guys,
the,
I'm gonna
the
eat
dossier.
No one offered any offered.
Okay.
Sorry.
I had an arrow aimed at my face.
So did I.
Yeah.
Hey, let loose.
You
Please
could
continue.
like
I'm
put
sorry.
it in the gun and then fire. That would have been better.
Popper took back the information you stole and left the dossier for you in the alleyway as a sign of good faith, though they made sure you knew that a debt is now owed, and that nothing you do in this city will be private. Should you try to leave or escape the city, you'll come to dearly regret it.
Okay,
They told you that they'll keep in contact very soon, and how you can settle this debt.
I'd rather die than
And you should look for your sister and just keep your heads down. Afterwards, you headed to an inn to lick your wounds. The following day, you began to search out for the leads given to you by the Reserve. Discovering mysteries about a missing noble, Winona Shea. finding an old journal related to a new ideology or belief growing in the port district of Kairon, and potentially an overlooked lead about the recent murders and disappearances in the city. Along with bumping into a pair of old allies, Maria and Sam, who said you could stop by their place later, and you agreed to meet them there at some point in the next few days. And with that, we opened you all separated, off on your own errands.
So what were you saying?
What?
Grexus, Rain, and Minerva
Fire Cult.
went to the archives.
Oh, right. Oh.
He killed her.
You
brother.
went to go talk to the servants of Winona Shea.
Yeah.
Bandage boy.
And you went and talked to
Lava
the
girl.
detectives at
Marinara
a
and
detective
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
at the fortress. And you are still all currently separated. It is roughly midday with a chill breeze on a mostly cloudless day.
I got a book.
It's at this point I realize that I haven't seen Worm all day except for this morning, right?
Yep, they
Okay.
left. And
New panic attack time. Cool.
What am I doing?
you had just finished talking to the detective, and you received a lead of a person's potential lead to talk to that they
It
dismissed.
reminds me of this lead.
Yeah. So there were 9 murders, 5 disappearances, no leads.
Right,
There was
you're-
odd goings on though. There was one witness. His name was Pax. He was a Kenku and he runs an oddity shop.
Right.
Claimed to see shadows near the construction by the
I
dock.
gotta go talk to a Kenku.
I mean, you could wait for us. I had to talk to an old man. He did not make things easy.
Not even a funnel, man.
Not even a fun old man. He was just kind of tired.
The library?
He went
Yeah,
with
I did.
those two at the library.
You two bumped into Maria.
You remember you were trying to get a book about animals?
I don't know.
I did get a book about animals.
Oh, you did. That's right.
Am
I
I
did not get my
disguised
results on
as?
Hmm?
Am I disguised as the dude that got killed? I think I am, right?
I don't think you did.
Disguised as who?
I put on a disguise to
The
go
guy-
talk to the.
Silas?
Yeah, am I disguised? I'm
Oh,
pretty
to
sure.
talk to Silas? Wait,
No, to go to talk to the detective.
you went as Silas?
I think so, didn't I?
I know. I'm pretty sure you were going to do that, and you chose not to before going into the actual.
No, I chose not to go
There's only way
track down a
Confirm this
detective
for
that
certain.
worked there and break in and go through their files.
wanna go
Is
through
what
the
I
audio
decided
file,
not
wouldn't
to do.
It'd be the end of it, wouldn't it?
Allegedly.
Possibly.
I don't know.
Almost positive I didn't show my face in there.
I'm vaguely remembering.
Pretty sure I'm actively trying to avoid showing my face anywhere in this city.
Good luck.
A little too late for that, I think.
Unfortunately.
Well, I can like literally not show my face by having it look different.
Oh, I see. Oh, right.
Also, you do constantly wear a mask, so quite literally, you are not
I've
showing
actually
your
been wearing
face.
it less
That is
right
true.
now.
Oh,
Conveniently, I decided that as I arrived here for the first time.
that was a
in
bad
between
choice.
sessions.
That was a bad choice.
Okay, I didn't know
should have
Mr.
anticipated-
Mafia, like secret underground, knowing your face
I
for
didn't know the
everything.
mafia was
You
here,
always
guys.
gotta anticipate the secret mafia.
Fola didn't have a secret mafia.
Well, now that you do us,
Farmers.
Always expect a secret mafia.
you would be shocked how clicky farmers can get. It's wild.
Hmm?
And rumors.
It's like farmers and small business owners are the most clicky people in the world. It's insane. They start having factions. It's wild. Yeah.
We should go join a faction.
Hmm?
We should join a faction.
See, that's the thing. You don't join a faction, you become a faction accidentally, and now like everyone's got beef with each other, and it's a weird secret beef.
Farmers and lumberjacks and rumors of werewolves in the forest that Rain may have not been.
We should go be vampire hunters. We should go join your family.
Yeah.
Let's go join your family.
I bet they'd love us.
Shower spot, back up.
Yeah, fuck this city.
What family?
What family? Oh.
Aaron's taking a nap.
I'm just trying to verify what you're saying.
I don't know.
And we were
I know that. It looked like he's taking a nap.
DM tired of your bullshit.
It's been, how long's it been?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Exactly.
I just asked a simple question.
Now we're verifying.
He's not moving at all.
Killer.
You think I can get a D4 in his
Yeah,
ear?
no, you didn't go in disguise.
I didn't.
No, you just went in because you were like, oh, do I need to like change or sneak in? And I was like, no, this is a mostly public area. You walked in, you talked to the person at the front, and then they showed an understanding and then signaled for someone specific to talk to you.
Well, that was dumb.
I'm trying to read my notes. No point in my bad handwriting.
Anyways,
No, it's bad.
who's doing what?
I'm gonna go talk to the Kanku.
All right.
Who am I with again, though?
Those two.
Just
The
yeah.
third time
You're at the library.
I wasn't listening the first time.
and the second time apparently.
You guys went to the library without.
There was a second time.
Yeah.
Oh.
You two went to the library. I went to talk to. I went to.
Yeah.
3.
3?
Yeah, you three.
You said 2.
I said three.
You said you 2.
I meant three. I am very tired. I'm sorry. I meant 3. You 3 went to the library to look at the cult. I went to talk about to the employee. Yes, the fish cult. I went to talk about the missing person. You went to the missing person murders.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's right. We get to bring it to a mansion.
What?
That's right. I guess I'm just gonna like amble around the city, and if I don't, whoever I see first, either Worm or like anyone else, and just report back.
Easy.
I'm just kind of like
Just gonna walk around.
I'm just ambling
You're gonna.
We have
in a
to-
daze.
we
Like
have
if you
to
walk
read
up, like
this
if you
book.
see him, he's like, oh, that guy's not doing
Cool.
well. I should
Using our
get away.
Our
He's not
extraordinary
okay.
literary comprehension skills. I love.
No. So you were talking there with the.
Keep in mind, I did talk to the old man who took a while.
Yeah, that was.
I'll be okay.
That was painful,
I'll
dude.
be okay if that took a while.
I'd say if you were likely to bump into anyone, you'd bump into Corvus because he'd be coming back from the upper district of the city, and he'd have to pass.
Undisguised.
He'd have to pass through the market district to
That's
get.
where I was, and I'm just kind of like up and down streets, just like.
I'm gonna disguise myself as like a homeless person.
I mean, I suppose you can.
At the
don't
Walmart.
even have
You
a
got the Walmart shopping cart in front of you.
Yeah.
Do I roll investigation or do I just? Oh, there's a
This
homeless
guy
guy.
is
I come
wrong.
up, sniff you, and then leave.
Do I register? Do I register that as weird behavior?
I don't do that. I don't do that.
This homeless guy isn't sniffing me.
Suspicious.
Wait,
The last 3 did.
No, no,
From them.
no. I'm just
Okay.
myself. I'm
Okay.
just myself.
And I'd say eventually you see Corvus moving down one of the streets.
I mean, I'm not like wearing my armor. I'll have transfigured it to look like normal
No,
clothes.
I figure as much.
Do, do I
It
see
is
him or
the-
does he see me? Is it simultaneous seeing or
Well, I would see you first because my
I'd say
passive
he
perception
sees
is
you.
Yeah. just dazed,
Then,
sad?
like 10 seconds later, you see him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like ah,
Your emo music video ends.
no. I was in the middle of that.
You good?
Have you seen Worm? I saw her this morning. I can't find her. Also, we have to break it. What is your feelings towards breaking and entering? Yay.
Done it before.
So you're cool with it.
That's not.
That's not
That's
what.
not-
That's
answer
not
my,
what I said.
answer my question first.
Whose house is it?
Technically,
Also-
they don't even live there, so it's no one's house now.
What?
By laws of
Oh.
no one's
Oh,
house.
well, okay.
A vacant home, really. It's basically public property.
I'm
It's like a
going
park.
to. I don't
The
believe
laws
you.
work.
Whose house is this?
You remember the missing person I was on, the noble woman? Apparently
Sure.
she was real. So listen, I talked to a guy for like 2 hours, and he gave me no information, and then I had to like keep bribing people. It was a whole thing. Basically,
Are we being watched?
Whoops, accidentally.
we were always being watched. Did I roll?
23.
Roll, sure. I mean, you can roll, I suppose, if you want.
That's not a 23.
Didn't get it. I'm very tired.
Oh, buddy.
It's in the main, you're near the main thoroughfare of the
Ah.
market district. You just see a stall with one guy who's hanging up meats, and you can always you can keep catching him right at you, and then hanging back up and going back talking to someone, and occasionally it's just back at you, and then it's back up, and
Just hanging some human
it
shit.
is honestly for someone that's
back.
perceptive to you, it's almost unsettling how now you don't know whether or not for certain is how many people are looking at you. They're just looking at you to look.
When he looks at me, I'm...
Corvus,
You
why
just
are you
gotta
being
click.
mean to the butcher?
Stop looking.
Yeah, people just sometimes stare. That's so. Anyway, what'd you
You're
learn?
reading into it too much.
Yeah.
It's fine.
My 7 beats your.
No, it was a 1.
Oh, my 1.
That was a 1, buddy. What'd you learn?
Safe.
You feel so
Not
safe.
much. I have to go talk to a Kenku.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Want me to come? Okay.
No thanks.
Do you know where the others went? They went to the library, yeah? That's very helpful. Okay. See you back later.
Did I even meet up with these guys in the morning, or did I just leave?
No, you guys talked about it.
Okay.
I remember you guys met together in the main area, talked about who was gonna go
Oh, we had
where
an
and
angry
deal with what. So
breakfast.
you would know there at the archives.
Yeah.
You guys knew where each other
Angry
went.
breakfast.
You don't know where each other are now.
I ate an egg, yes.
You know where you guys
Drink.
went.
No, I've been in the upper district the whole day.
Fair enough.
You get
Alright,
thumbs for it.
you do that. I'm gonna go to the library, see if they're still there. Also, if you find worms, send them my way.
Sure.
I'm getting worried. They wandered.
Do you want me to message them?
Oh, yeah. Can you message them?
I'm going to ask Worm where they are.
I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God.
Response.
Actually,
All you get is screaming.
wait.
Not again.
Oh, no.
Another alien thing.
Never mind. I'm out of... I spent all my spell slots talking to Anton.
Oh,
I apologize.
About that.
Well, what did Anton say?
He said he can make me the magical item I want.
Great. That's wonderful. See you later.
When you.
That's gonna be forever. You know we're going across the fucking.
I can use a 4th level if you would like.
Would you please?
No.
Money.
I will bite you right now. Don't fucking test
In
me.
public.
I don't have to message them.
What do you want? I pull out my lint pockets.
I want an IOU favor.
No.
Fucking
IOU.
I've
I've already talked to the guy with the fucking goggles. He was
Don't
really
do it,
bitchy
don't
about
do
it.
Do you want me to message Worm?
I don't know. I think I could just find them.
Okay.
Like,
Fair enough.
realistically, we've dealt with actual Fae. How are you worse?
What?
Okay.
That's a bold. That's a.
Rather be in debt to a Fey Lord than him.
I am. I have no
Exactly.
control over it.
I think there was always a choice in this.
Oh.
If need, I can use both 4th levels to like have a conversation with Worm if you would like.
I don't know if it's that big a deal. They just kind of wander sometimes. They've been kind of
Alright.
quiet lately. Have you noticed they've been being weird?
They're always weird.
Okay, that's fair.
Always weird and kind of quiet.
I knew. Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
You're weird. You're just not quiet.
Have you seen the people we travel with?
Yeah.
No,
I'm sure it's. I'm sure it's fine then, right? We're both in agreement that everything's probably fine.
Vaughn would disagree.
You're such a comforting presence, Corvus.
I'm going to be honest, I have no idea.
Yeah. Okay.
We've had one party member just walk off and leave, and he came back and turned into a tree. I don't know.
I mean,
Many things have happened. I
That's-
have no idea.
in your medical opinion, do you think Worm is likely to turn into a tree?
Probably not.
Most bodies do not do that.
But
Solid
no.
Solid 70% chance. No.
That's some pretty high odds. I don't like that 30. You know what? Whatever. Go talk to your Kenku. I'm gonna go find the guys.
Got a 30%
Alright.
chance of turning into a tree at any
I
time.
don't know if that's true, but all right.
As a doctor, I can confirm that.
30%.
Yes.
All right. Go to the Kenku.
I'm going to talk to the Kenku.
I'm gonna go find the library.
All right. You begin moving down. You three.
Blue
After you-
footed.
You can read.
Only that.
That's what he can read.
He
That-
can only read
One of Rain's first words.
Blue food.
Alright, what is the thing we got saved?
If you remember properly,
Found it.
it is written entirely in Undercommon.
It's a pamphlet
And
too.
it's also very old and fairly damaged.
Is the pamphlet different than the book?
The pamphlet
Yeah.
is different from
There was
the
you
book.
found a pamphlet and you
The
found.
pamphlet was given,
Yeah,
and
I have
it's
undercommon book written right here.
There you go.
the pamphlet is very simple. It is just talking about.
More like a zine.
Nazim.
It is very simple. It just talks about how you don't need to suffer through the stresses of life alone, and how the people on the bottom are people too.
Swap down that pencil.
I don't have Isaac.
There's a little beast
This is the
outside.
pencil I'm using.
Okay, never mind.
A
Unless
little
they were lying to me just now.
Whole 30-pound beast.
This is the minuscule beast.
Beast baby.
Beast baby. Yeah, there's a little beast outside.
Oh,
All the good pencils go.
Just use that pencil. That's all.
Don't want
I'm gonna collect all the IOUs for the party.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
collect them all.
in your debt.
He's waiting for this.
I need
giant
the entire
ass.
party to be all in my debt, so then I can all get you to go on a suicide mission with
To
me.
be fair, we've been going on
Mission's a suicide mission.
Everything we've done has been a suicide mission with you. Like we literally went to the fucking Underdark to just get like random bullshit.
So
We
think
asked
of
for
how
nothing.
You went
think
there
of how
to find a
grand
special
this
mushroom
mission
that
I'm
saved
gonna
his
be
people.
having.
Sorry, save like.
I'm gonna drag you all
15%
into
of
hell
people,
to
most
go
of them
kill
were already
all the
dead.
demons.
So you saved some of them.
All right, who are we suiciding?
Nope, that's
No.
Epstein.
Yeah, Rain doesn't know you anything yet.
That's Miss Undercommon, because I'm like, I've had it up to here with books today.
fuck 'em.
Versus
fucking
Corvus
hate
is
books.
the only one. Actually, I think you picked on it.
Um,
I think they're the
I
only.
don't-
I think it's less than they know. I think both of them can cast tongues.
no, I can't. Can I?
Yeah. Well, didn't you learn it from a book one time?
Oh, that was
we
ancient
know
common.
ancient.
No,
That's different.
I don't think does tongues allow you to read. I thought that was just speaking.
I have something that allows me.
Comprehend
Common
languages
language
is
is
a
that might-
spell
Yeah.
that none of us know.
Tongues, yeah, because
Yeah.
it's be verbal speech.
Oh, probably.
God, none of us chose to be a
Comprehend
wizard.
languages would be the one.
I was.
Comprehend.
Something happened.
R.I.P. Eddie. You would have loved the library.
You would have loved
You
the
would have
library.
loved the library.
There's no rocks anywhere.
Yeah, that they had not seen
There's
in how
no-
many decades?
Don't I get tongues? What do I get?
You got tongues.
It's a crane carrying a rock just crushes the.
Oh, crane. Oh,
Nothing.
I thought you meant the bird.
Yeah, a giant bird carries
No,
like a,
notably
an even
Willowy-
bigger rock.
I mean, it is
Notably
D&D.
Willowy
There's probably
birds,
like a
like-
Spelling
train,
tongues incorrectly?
I think you're terrifying. Hey, heron.
That's just an emu.
Emus don't attack with their feet.
What?
But aren't they like ostriches? Aren't emus?
Oh, because I have it.
That fucking ostrich. It's a fucking emu.
Emu is Australia, ostrich is Africa. Yes.
What?
They're different. Wait.
Emus are Australia, yes.
Yeah. Right. Also New Zealand? Question mark?
Australia has the ostriches.
No, Africa.
No, I mean, Africa has
Africa, ostriches.
ostriches.
Yeah.
It's the os sound. It's throwing me off.
Yeah. Sounds like Aussie.
And Australia.
What time were we meeting Sam and what's her face?
Just
Yeah.
Ed Palm.
Eddie.
So it's up to you guys.
To me, that read more an interaction of like, oh, hey, yeah, a guy from high school. I know you. Yeah, we should totally catch up later. God, please don't talk to me.
Yeah,
I don't know these
You killed my brother.
Fuck you.
I know. Yeah.
All right. So are you three sticking there in the archives? What you guys doing?
I am reading a book. Well, reading is
You're
more in
looking at a
quotations. I'm looking at pictures.
A blue-footed
Doesn't do it.
That book and we
Okay.
can't read it.
No answer.
we need to
No
find
answer. I
somebody
prefer
who
no
can.
answer over saying no.
Do you know if
Okay.
those people we just talked to, can they read Undercommon?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Corbus can since he's got like spells. But...
Okay.
He doesn't know that.
He's magic.
He's got spells. Huh?
How long does it take me for you to get there?
Do we ask the or can we walk up to the archivist?
Can you read
Yes, you walk up to the
So
The
Furbolg. It was a Furbolg
Mm-hmm.
lady.
Yes,
Because she called you short.
She wasn't that taller. Not that much taller.
she's a lot taller than all of you.
Not after I used alt herself to become tall.
Oh, yeah, that's
Uh,
right.
he didn't
How
do
does
that.
Hey, how does it feel? How does it feel? Bad? Does it feel bad being that short?
You walk up to Archivist Adeline,
It does feel bad being disabled now.
Late middle-aged woman with kind of this constant droopy smile to her face, and she's kind of
Does she pet Rain again?
no.
Aw.
Well,
Rain's running into a bookshelf about 16 feet that way while reading.
The beast has made its way in.
You looking at the movies?
God, Rain spends all day just looking at movies.
so what do you do?
This book seems to be entirely undercommon.
Yeah,
Or
yes,
some
no,
sort of
what
language.
you said.
Huh, but yes.
It's undercommon. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
read that.
Well, yeah, like I said, when you took the book, I mean, I could maybe get you a cipher, but that would take quite a long time. I mean, especially one in that condition. Can't guarantee how long it would take to decipher, because you know, deciphering that's an art form to itself, and it takes a long.
Yeah, but we're the protagonists, so like in the movie, just like speed that up.
Nope, sorry, no.
Oh my
fear.
God.
You definitely avoid a bookshelf while looking at boobies.
No, that wasn't what I was rolling for. So it was a roleplay decision. Technically.
Is there?
Thought I saw. Wait, didn't Sam carry around a book and he casted spells?
So,
I mean, he did carry it. Yes, that is true.
Correct.
He did do that.
Yeah.
Maybe he can read.
it's possible.
That's what I mentioned.
Is he a wizard?
But I don't know these people, so.
Maybe I had to
I
guess.
don't really don't know well either. You just killed someone you knew. No context given.
Oh,
When do we
it's
ever?
been like 3 years. I don't really remember.
What's the name of the guy, the underground head? What's his alias or whatever that we know?
Oh, the broker.
The broker. That's what it was. I may be a session behind.
Oh yeah, so if I'm other than a cipher, there's not much I can do, because you know, learning a language takes time. It very much takes
Makes
time.
sense. But do you know of anyone else that would know this language?
Well, I'm not a practitioner of the undercommon speaking tongue, anyways, but none of the other archivists here have much experience in the Underdark, you know. Who would want to go down there, right?
Yeah.
We know a couple people who speak
If there's
undercommon.
Drop Queen probably speaks undercommon.
Yeah, I don't think they like us too much.
Can you read?
Yeah, can you read
Just
this
go.
book?
Maybe if I make myself appear as a dark elf, I'll gain the knowledge.
And just
Oh, that's works.
find a position in a court.
Yeah.
Okay, play the long game. We infiltrate. After 30 years, we move up. We finally get in the court. Then we ask her.
Without being caught once in that.
Without
Or we
being
should
a
dig
week
our
of
way
the
back to the
primary
tunnel.
language spoken in that city.
Hey,
Yeah.
tongues.
You never have to learn.
24/7 tongues, yeah.
24/7 tongues, yeah.
On 5 people.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yet
Well, I just cast it on myself.
he doesn't care about us.
These are all my mute idiots. They don't speak. Don't
Yeah.
ask them questions.
Well, they can't appear as dark elves. I'm the
Don't be-
one
don't be
I mean,
infiltrating.
I technically can as well.
I.
And what a dynamic duo we'll
Oh no.
I think I'll go alone.
Next one shot, it's a duo, but just you two. No one else is coming at the table.
Nope.
It's just you two.
Just.
I think I'll have to
Wait,
sit that one out.
Actually, no. It would be fair. We all get a turn with a one shot with Isaac's character doing something weird.
Just the two of them.
Yep.
No one else. It's like the Tales of Boston say in Avatar. It's
Yeah.
just,
Mhm.
it's just little
Just like
2-hour
that.
sessions.
Exactly like that.
Except not ending so sadly.
Ideally. We don't know.
Or maybe, I don't know.
No.
Or
I don't know, but
maybe
this
really
is
fuck 'em
my
up this
campaign we're
time.
talking about. You know, I like that tone.
Just say.
Let's have one of the player characters die in some random one shot that no one's at.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what
Hey guys, got my new character.
Hey, who's this guy?
This is Joe.
Oh, we just-
If you were looking, no one else here in the archive knows how to speak it. So if I was you,
Bunch of idiots.
if I had to recommend someplace to learn undercommon, maybe go talk to the people up at the. This is a very big city. I apologize.
The old Gray Quarter.
Aye.
That's a Skyrim reference.
Oh, okay.
It's where the dark elves live with gray skin. It's called the Gray Quarter.
That-
Poor section of the city.
Oh, you probably
the
want
intention.
to.
Drunkards
probably wanna
and
head up to the
racists go
Venom
around and
Field.
yell slurs at
The
night.
Mage's College up there in the
It's
Noble
pretty
District up
funny.
there. Yeah, if anyone there, I bet someone there can speak undercommon there.
Capital of the
called?
Stormcloaks.
That's the Venerate Seal. the Mage's College up there.
Mm.
Yep.
Oh, another storm.
I'm not that game committee.
Going to Windhelm doesn't give you the greatest impression of the Stormcloaks, but I'm still on their side.
Buddy!
Hey, you don't control who also has ideology.
Hey, the people who control the Empire are like twice as racist as the Stormcloaks. People whose hands are like up the Empire's ass right now and puppeting them are like 10 times as racist.
No, they've just like they conquered the Empire, and now the Empire are forced to do their bidding.
Yes,
Forced.
imperialist and notoriously non-racist.
The Empire is actually like the least racist faction in Skyrim.
They incorporate-
Scout, I did it. They're talking about Skyrim again. I don't like it. I told you.
It's my fault.
I told you I could do it.
The Empire welcomes all races of Skyrim. They are actually the least racist faction.
Well, but they also
Technically.
support the East the East Empire Trading Company, and that's
not
not a
good.
great company.
Hey Seth, what's your opinion? What's your hot take?
That's like their big thing.
I don't really care if anyone joins the Stormcloaks or the Imperials. I just don't like the Thalmor.
Yeah, the Thalmor can die.
The Thalmor fucking suck. Everyone here at this
It's kinda how
table
they-
agrees. Fuck the Thalmor.
Yeah.
Fuck the
Yeah.
Thalmor.
Don't fuck the Thalmor.
I
Don't make any more Brennans.
Don't look at me. Stop looking at me.
I'm
Stop
saying
looking
no.
at me like I'm gonna help you. I can't help
don't
you.
know.
I've made
You're throwing words at me.
I've made characters that fight like on both sides. So
Nobody's perfect.
Well, I mean, so have I, but I still
yeah.
personally side with the Empire.
Anyway, after she gives you that information, she goes about her business.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, don't you worry.
Oh,
I suggest we try your friends first.
same.
Hmm.
I'd say at this point
Yeah.
you arrive.
Okay.
The giant metal doors creaking.
Oh, they never oiled them, did they? Okay, I'm just gonna close them behind me.
Gotta get some WD-40.
Yeah.
Stealth mission to be found there.
Oh, now you're here.
Hi.
Mm.
Hey, question. I look around. Is anyone here? Like, is she still there immediately, or are we like?
The archivist?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
there. And there's a couple other people. There's like 3 or 4 other people just in this area sitting and reading.
Wonderful. Hey, how do you guys feel about breaking and entering? Yay, nay,
I'm gonna need
neutral?
some more nuance to that question.
No, just in general, like the first opinion.
Maybe we can do it with Worm.
Corvus was okay with it, so you guys should be okay with it.
Corvus gave me kind of a middling
Hey.
answer, but he didn't hear negative, so.
Is it gonna
Ray,
get us out of here?
You swear you see the archivist's ear go. And she kind of just.
That posture
And
just
turns and walks into a back room.
I haven't said anything in creating. I'm just asking a question.
It gets us out of this dump
Good attitude. So, what'd you guys find?
book.
Have you ever heard
Boy.
of a mountain chicken?
I
Can
feel
you
like
read that?
yes.
What do you think it looks like?
You can read that.
A chicken?
18 plus 5. 23. I've definitely heard of a mountain chicken, yeah? I love mountain chickens!
What do you think it looks like?
Chicken?
That's
See-
what I
see-
thought. But
see,
no,
now-
it's a frog!
Oh! See, it's a misnomer. Did you get to cookie cutter shark yet? Those are my favorite sharks.
There's different types of sharks.
Dude. So
You've
many
seen
types
a
of
shark.
sharks.
Yeah, it
one-
bit me.
See
Oh,
one
yeah.
shark who
That's true.
bit into his torso.
I would have died there, of course, didn't you?
You're welcome. That alone should give me not a
You
year from
literally
you.
jumped into the water. I was like, I'll try this alternative movement strategy. I'll get up there
Yeah.
and swing in the water. I mean,
Was it
Yeah,
a shark
you
or just
know,
really?
Harpooned in the chest and then
Yeah.
fell into
Oh,
the
yeah,
water
that's right.
and eaten by a shark.
That's right there. That's right.
Because I was like, I don't think I'll put the shark in there, but I don't think it's actually gonna happen. Oh, you're gonna jump in the water
shark.
bleeding profusely? Oh yeah.
Guess which
Shark.
character that was.
The shark. Woo.
Test bite.
Great day for the shark.
It's a great day
Hey,
for
it
sharks
survived.
everywhere.
Great day for to be a shark. Anyone else?
Hey, that's another person on the list that wants us dead.
Shark.
The shark?
Shark?
That shark, yeah.
I don't
Write
think.
that down.
He's tasted Rain's blood.
I feel like his
now,
memory's
so-
over.
Well, technically,
Yeah.
okay. Again, are we going group?
Got us here. The shark.
A shark? No.
Him all along.
The broker is the shark.
It just wasn't. Actually, no. In terms
Damn
of
it, Seth.
okay, no new list
Figured it out.
characters who have tasted Rain's blood and thought, oh yeah, hell yeah. The shark? the shark, the aliens,
Wasn't
that
there-
one lady when we
wasn't
killed
there
her.
an- Isn't there another aquatic creature that bit you?
That was a fish, and I'm pretty sure it definitely bit Denny.
We killed that by
killed-
tossing the electric gem inside the water.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
that's
a
it.
fish. Yeah.
That's a good one.
You guys made that dungeon way more awesome.
We made it so much
Yeah.
worse. I'm just curious. Now we know.
We're gonna have to go back in there at some point. I bet.
No.
Again, I'm gonna need more nuance. The question of breaking.
And we'll talk about it later. What'd you guys find?
A book,
A book that none
we
of us
can't-
can read.
Oh, can I see?
Sure.
Cool.
You
Please
find
don't
a
lose it.
book with a dull blue cover and words in undercommon on the front with multiple pages that are singed or torn.
What does it smell like?
Book.
Dust.
Ooh, fascinating.
Good smell.
Can I read the next one?
Do you have
Oh.
that language?
No, but can I try?
You look at it really hard and you're like,
Can I roll
looks
for it?
vaguely like Elvish, I bet.
Can I roll for it?
No, you can't roll to. I can't. I couldn't go to Germany and look at the German thing. It's like, if I think hard enough, I'll understand.
There's a
Dude,
5%
actually-
chance I understand all of this immediately.
Okay, not all of them. Like, you can kind of understand languages if they are semi-related. I know Elfish, I know Common. Is there like an overlap with Undercommon?
We've
No,
seen
actually, I
three
don't know if
words.
Undercommon was Elvish and based though. There's
Well,
lots
no,
of
but I'm
ways
sure it
to
has
get it.
influence.
Hold on.
It's like,
Hold on. The book.
The lore.
The book talks about it.
I mean, I'm asking
About
you.
crossover
It's your
language?
world. What do you think? Like,
I mean,
like no, to answer you, like
Where's
when you go to
the-
Germany and you see like, oh, like what's ambulance? Like Wunderwagen, and you go like, oh, I can kind of understand a lot of this.
okay, well,
like,
if you
with
see it
context.
on like an ambulance or on a
Yeah.
building with a cross on it,
No,
I'm
like-
ah!
Like context, because when you know, like when you're reading something, you're like, okay, I swear to God, I can
There's,
almost understand that. Or like when you hear someone speaking Spanish and you're like, they're like pointing and stuff, like I can almost understand this.
Autobus.
Yeah.
Autobus or bus.
Autobus.
Where's the thing that
Like
talks about
Spanish and Latin. phrase.
It uses the Elvish script.
Okay.
It's a dialect
I
of
feel like
Elvish.
this is still gonna end with you can't really get any of the context right.
Well, no, but I'm not.
Yeah.
What was that?
Play it again.
Fire der Auto.
Can I see it written down?
Really?
Okay.
FEUERWEHRAUTO.
Hang on, let me write it down.
A lot of the campaign will be dictated on whether or not you can.
No, okay.
Is it cheating if I say what it is?
I bet, yeah. I was like, I bet you know what this is. I mean, in reality, I did a really easy German word.
One more time.
Like how it's spelled.
No, like do it again.
Fire der Auto.
Oh, fire truck.
Yeah, because it said. I suppose that one.
Fire.
I said like that one. Said,
Easy.
that one's well, that one's easy. It says auto and Feuerwehr.
And wagon.
Doesn't say like that at all.
Oh,
Ambulance
It's an
is like
auto
Frankenwagen.
switcher.
Frankenwagen.
good wagon.
But what I'll say is that
Kommt aus Deutschland.
Hmm?
Ich kommt aus Deutschland.
I'm gonna be very honest. I can't hear English a lot of the time.
The
I can read very well.
Oh.
If this was written, I could probably understand bits
Yeah.
of it.
Ich kommt aus Deutschland.
okay, I'll say this.
Speaking German to me. No is an answer. I'm just curious.
Well, I'm saying maybe you
wanna make
gain
a
a little
cipher?
bit of sentence structure. You
Hmm.
can actually decipher.
Okay.
This. I'll say that.
Oh. See that word's fire
Does
truck.
ancient common help?
Cocktail.
They know ancient common.
No, ancient common does not help.
Damn.
It's unfortunate.
This appears to be
Post office.
a beer run of some sort.
Something
Just
about-
take it to the wizard. It's fine.
Think about taking it to oh yeah, we ran into Sam
Oh shit.
and
How is he?
Leon's sister.
Oh
Eventually, you
shit.
ran into Maria,
Oh.
who said, "I'm here in this city with
Yeah,
Sam."
we ran into Leon's
Sam was still-
sister.
Oh, we didn't see Sam.
You
How,
didn't see Sam.
how are they
Sam's dead.
doing?
You know, they're moving on.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
People I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh, you don't know them. That's right. Yeah.
I know they.
Huh.
So yeah, they're in the
So
city.
can they help us or not?
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they invited us over.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
What now? When they said that, was it like, oh, you guys should come over, or hey, you guys should come over, we can hang out? Like, what was their tone? I understand tone is hard, but like, what? was the-
Lightly awkward.
What's preceded after like insensitive behavior?
Gee, who did that come from?
I didn't do anything. That was your fault.
Red.
Weren't very respectful about their dead brother.
I have no idea who these people are.
Can you inside
Are you
check
really
that?
going to listen to him about this?
This is inside check him.
It's funnier. Wait, inside. Okay, so that's a 3. What does that tell me? Who do I believe?
Well, technically, from Rain's perspective. I rolled really low too, so I'm pretty readable.
Well, what's your
I
roll?
rolled a 0.
So no.
So like,
He's right.
No,
you're
I'm not
lying.
lying. Rain believes he's being genuine because if I remember from last session, Rain said something along the lines,
Well, I wouldn't shake her hand
Like,
because I didn't know
yeah.
who she was, and you're like,
"Have some sympathy. Their brother's dead."
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you said?
He's sort of lying, and he's an idiot.
I'm just gonna go and say that he probably said something rude. I'm just glad I wasn't here to say something rude, frankly. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
So do you think that?
Hey, how's Leon? Oh.
Ooh.
Heard from Leon lately?
So wait,
We're
you?
invited.
Okay, we're invited. You know, just because we're invited doesn't mean we have to go somewhere.
It's gonna
No,
go
but
so much
Sam
better than our
also
last
was
house
kind of
party.
like a spell casting type person. He might
Yeah.
be able to help us read.
I mean,
Otherwise, we could go to the Mages College here.
I'd
Okay.
rather avoid.
The venerated seal.
those guys are kind of
Okay.
dickheads.
Venerate seal.
I won't lie.
Why don't we try
I mean, you kind of
there-
think everybody's dickheads.
work from I guess.
Yeah, but it's awkward because we killed her brother, and
She
I
didn't
don't-
seem that
She helped
upset about it. She didn't.
in the murder.
still.
Nah, she was tied up and watched you guys do it.
Oh yeah, she didn't want us.
Well,
to...
she told us
If-
to do
She
it.
just couldn't look away.
if I recall, she didn't
told
want
us
us to
to
kill
do
her.
it.
Well, she asked you to stop as necessary.
Yes.
I'm not saying-
Exactly.
I'm not
How
blaming
else
you.
do you stop a massive fire elemental?
Okay, well, that part was my fault.
We did try talking him down.
After you murdered all his
I don't
friends.
care.
And he barely got away with his life.
This doesn't affect me at all.
Did we tell you about the goblin?
We did get a bunch of goblins to massacre his friends.
We did.
Good old rat.
Well, no, I wouldn't call them friends, but like we were more just like, hey, very brief associates, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
What
not
about they're doing?
surprised. I'm not surprised. They're all
Goblins?
freaks.
You thought that before, and we
Didn't-
cut over
Didn't
to
the goblins raid? Didn't they raid like a mountain
Yeah.
village?
You guys scrawled on them and they were heading
Yeah.
to about to raid a
Oh.
mountain
And
fort.
they're raiding
Yeah.
some innocent mountain.
That's gonna be a
people.
problem later. Oh well. In any case, so the plan is we just need the book deciphered. Do we know
Yeah.
what the book is about?
It's about whatever this weird cult thing is.
How much do we care about this weird cult thing?
This is for your thing.
Okay, no.
Why would I know?
We are doing this for you.
This
Okay.
is not my forte. This is not my problem.
Listen, we
this
got-
is your problem.
Okay. How about this? How about we keep the book in reserves just for now. Maybe we try different outlets, and if that's coming up empty, we
Well,
come back to
we're
the
going
book
to have
thing.
to return it at some point. We took it from a library.
We did rent it.
How much is it to rent it?
How much was it to rent?
It was several gold pieces. And if it doesn't come back within a few days, you'll be
Charged
buying
more.
several more. A lot more actually for that one specifically because it's
never come
it's
back.
an old
Read
tome that is
Oh no, not several gold
Historical.
pieces.
Yeah, it's not like we can leave.
We can add a library at the list of people that wants us dead. I'm comfortable with that.
I'm not.
No.
That's your line. That's your line.
We've got this.
Well, I want to be
Maybe
able
we
to
should start
access the
doing problems now, 'cause
library.
You made us go.
I
and
have
get-
so many problems already.
Yeah, there's one more.
Fuck. Okay.
Because now I'm stuck here. This is way too close for comfort.
Just go talk to Sam.
Oh, that's gonna be awkward.
Oh
Okay.
no! Oh
Awkward,
no,
yeah,
an
no
awkward
problem,
encounter.
sorry, sister. It would have been awkward.
Do you want awkward or do you want?
Oh, that's
to be
fine.
more
I'm
kind
just
of
dead.
realist?
No.
See, no, if she were. If this turns out to be a fucking submersible situation where she's been dead this entire time, I'm kicking your ass. Oh, we have 48 hours. Maybe she's still alive.
The Broga really thought it could withstand the pressure of the bottom of the ocean. Okay.
Kroger really thought she could withstand the pressure in the
You
bottom.
know, half elves notoriously withstands pressure better than any other
No,
species.
they were one of them sea elves, right?
What?
What?
No.
What's a seal?
It's like an elf.
I'm gonna
at
tell
sea.
the boss this.
Oh God, I gotta go tell the boss.
It's coming to mind.
bat.
So what do you think? Awkward situation or another problem?
I just wanted to break and enter. Can we do that?
Later. So we don't have to pay more
That might-
fucking money.
If we end up breaking and entering. Just look around. Is anyone listening?
I didn't say that.
You could whisper it.
I've been incredibly vague about my statements.
Don't say anything.
Hey, do you guys want to leave the library right now?
Oh,
Maybe let's talk
I
about this
want
somewhere
to leave
else.
the library.
Okay. Oh, also, I met up with Corvus. He's going to talk to a Kenku. I didn't get why. He didn't really elaborate. He was looking at a meat guy. He was weird.
Right.
What's a Kaneko?
Just looking at you guys meet? That's so weird. Why would you do that?
To sell it to us.
I knew there.
Meat guy. A meat seller.
A vendor of meat.
The meat man.
So you guys
I
go.
mean,
This is for your sister.
So where are we
Yeah.
going?
I hate having fucking. Okay.
Yeah, I hate
Pros
being
and
the
cons.
one in charge. No.
This is terrible. Pros and cons. We go to the wizards. We have to answer questions. I don't like doing that. We go to Sam and them.
Sam and Maria,
It could be awkward.
who are not that far away, right?
No,
You
no,
are
no, they're in the
thinking
house
way
of
too
the
much.
You are
Think less.
really thinking too much about this.
Okay,
Hey, guess what?
Listen to that
It's
advice.
daytime. You go talk to the
Yeah.
people during the day, break in at night.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We
Hey,
might want
yeah.
the cover of darkness, right?
We've got like 8 hours.
So do
You
want
also-
to talk
you
to
also
stuck-up
don't have to
wizards
go.
or weird situation. I'd go for 2 people.
We really killed their brother, man. I don't know. It was.
I mean, we already had a conversation.
Does anybody else
Came
seem
out
to have a
fine.
problem with this? You're the only one who seems to have a problem.
Okay,
with
fine. You
this.
guys don't have a problem. Let's go to Sam.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You don't have to speak to them if you don't want to.
It's probably better if I don't.
It's not even Sam's brother. Sam has no familial connection to the person we
We're
killed.
friends.
Were
drinking-
they?
They were frat bros.
Were they friends?
That's brothers.
All right, so the 4 of you set out to go to Sam and Maria's house.
We're
Play-
going to
play
Sam's
play Fellowship of the Ring music. Fellowship of the Ring music as we walk over to their house.
Corvus.
Bunch of panning wide shots through just a city where you can barely see us with all the buildings.
You
Almost
head
comes
down
up
to
to
the
us.
port.
Yeah.
Bombed in box office.
Damn.
Takes a while. It's a long
better than
walk from
Morbius.
the top of the city down to the bottom.
Damn.
Eventually, you make it down to the warehouses and small, cramped buildings of the port district. Eventually, finding a sizable, more rectangular wooden building. A lot of these buildings at this area have like primarily stone with maybe some wooden roofs, but this one is 90% of it, except for the base. Dingy little windows here and there, and a sign that says
Why am I talking to this guy again?
We wanted to.
peculiar plethora. And the
Yeah.
sign is glowing in the
He has information about the serial killers. Serial killer.
Studies.
Maybe more.
I don't know. Who's not reading?
He saw shadows.
Can you remind me of the information that was given to me by the...
Okay, so essentially, there have been shockingly small amounts of potential leads. So these
Yeah.
crimes have been a serious pain in the ass for the government. This was one of the leads that they checked and verified it as probably bullshit, and they didn't think anything of it. But it was the only one that didn't have any sort of clear, like, this clearly goes nowhere.
What is the lead? Did the Kenku
The
claim to
Kenku
see
claimed to
something?
have
or-
seen some things in the nighttime in the back alleys. He didn't tell you exactly what, as though necessarily he didn't precisely know or remember if he had even been the one to talk to him. But supposedly he had some strange claims that weren't able to be backed up. And so the guards just dismissed his tip.
Yeah. I'll walk inside.
You walk up a short 3 or 4 steps to get in, and you open through dual doors that open and swing closed behind you. You see a short-ceilinged. The rafters are like just above your head to about here, and you see sort of like waist-high shelves that are slanted and just covered in a lot of, honestly, probably junk, you'd assume. And it's just stacks upon stacks
Junk,
of
you
things.
say.
And you do see a little hanging desk on the far side that is like has wires that connect into the ceiling.
Fancy.
and you see a black feathered little figure, probably standing about maybe 3 feet tall, kind of a chipped beak, these large crow eyes, and these sort of merchant robes where they wrap this tight fabric around the forearms, and then there's like a little top section that has a hood that's pulled back. He's not wearing shoes, just these little gray bird feet. And he's currently shakily trying to put a pot back together with glue and just like.
Is he gonna like grovel or whatever this case is?
Oh yeah, goblin thing.
Oh,
That's a kobold.
This is. I've saved that.
No, I
no. Oh, hello. And he as he goes,
Probably
gets like
covered
this,
egg.
the entire thing goes. And he grabs to catch it and kind of.
That's unfortunate.
Yep. Yep.
Anyways, on to my thing.
I just slides it to the left.
I'm gonna take a couple minutes first to see if he's got anything interesting in the shop.
He actually goes up, grabs your hand to shake it, not without your permission.
Uh-huh.
Welcome. Pax. Pax is the name.
Oh,
You are. Who are you? Yes.
Close.
Slightly sticky.
You're in normal clothes. You're not wearing your
Yeah,
doctor
yeah,
attire.
yeah.
It's good to meet you. Yeah.
Pleasure.
For you said, Johnny.
Pax here has a plethora of goods. What are you looking for? Looking for something? Nothing?
No, I don't.
Just perusing at the moment.
That's Bruce. And he kind of just pulls your hand down the aisle.
It's a group thing.
It's an activity now.
Ooh. I don't like this bird.
Very personal.
So it's just
He goes and he starts leading you through, telling you all these stories about things. You're like, he'll like grab some flute, and you'll be like, you can tell by looking at it, that's worthless. But he spins some stories. It's like, oh well, this was given to him by a wandering bard who supposedly had the power to summon lightning from the very sky itself. It's a flute.
Is there anything interesting here?
There's a couple things that actually strike your interest.
Yeah?
He pulls in a pot full of water and he sets it down from underneath the shelf. And he reaches
Water
in
pot.
and you see a bubble that maintains its form. As he reaches it, pulls it out like a balloon. And it's like in his hands.
Oh, really?
This bubble. You see, if you ever desire to breathe underwater, this will fill up. And he puts it on his head and it just floats there. And he breathes in and he just kind of like ripples. And it kind of expands, then ripples again.
How much?
50 gold pieces. And you gotta slack it back to the pot.
I'll think about it.
Slides back under.
Holy
And he
50
walks
gold
over
pieces
to another
breathe
thing. He kind of like
underwater.
moves some other shit off of, and reaches, and he finds a glass sphere.
Oh, an orb.
Scroll.
Another.
Scroll. Locate Leon.
Yeah.
You see this glass sphere. It's actually somewhat beautiful with all these spinning rings inside.
I wouldn't want.
In this little gemstone
You
that
have the
floats.
moat?
What?
You have the moat,
Yeah,
right?
moat.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in a duck. We
This
dipped it.
wondrous device. Okay, I'm gonna be real. This is a compass. It's a really cool compass, though. It always points north. No flaws. I believe it's even magical.
May I see it?
Sets it in your hand real quick. It points north. The little gemstone.
It's just a compass.
The little crystal spins for a little bit and goes. Ping,
So it always points north.
and points north.
We can do that with our brains.
I can tell you're fascinated. Please try to contain your excitement.
Will do.
I like them.
He pulls a cane out of like one of those holders that just holds every kind of stick and sap. Pulls out this cane that is engraved, kind of with these little sharp spirals. He pulls it out. This cane was once owned by an amazing warrior from ages past. And should you
Let me think of it.
strike it on the ground, don't do it on right now. it will turn into a powerful weapon.
I was like, what? Prince of Egypt.
Reasonable ones nowadays.
How powerful?
I mean, it's a sword. It's a powerful sword, long sword. You know, very long, very long. Too long for me to use, of course, but maybe for someone on your size, eh?
Is it magical?
Do you? Let's roll an Arcana check. All right.
Does it have magic stink?
Scares.
13.
Could be magical. You don't know. It's hard to tell with this just looking at it.
How much?
25 gold.
What?
25 gold pieces for the maybe magical stick.
So
Maybe
worth
then.
it. So worth it.
I do it.
Yeah, so it's good. It's a good thing. Thing Randhat's not there.
Yeah.
Every single thing he brings up.
I'm
Piggy
said
so
everything.
upset I'm not in this place. I would buy so much garbage.
This pulled out of a box that he unlocks.
I'm waiting for one of these to actually be like monument.
And pulls out. There's a lot of busted jewelry and other things in here.
Deck of
He
cards.
pulls out one
Maybe
actually
you don't
very
know.
nice looking amulet. It pops open as a pocket watch, but the watch inside behind the glass, there's all these gears going and clicking, and he holds it up. It's like, yeah, put it to your ear, put it to your ear. And strangely enough, it sounds as though like you're inside of a clock tower, like you hear them echoing.
Ooh, watch of sensory overload.
Watch of stealth
Is that
fail.
all it does? It just do
They
something.
fix it up.
What does
Should
it
you
do?
ever need,
I want him to see me.
should you ever need to escape from the odds of chance, this can allow you to make it certain you get not only not the best, but right in the middle. Perfect middle.
One could say a 10.
I mean, if you were using a scale
A
of
10
20,
out of 20, one could say a 10.
yes, probably a 10.
Interesting. Is that one use only or charges?
No, charges. Well, sorry, it recharges. It is one use only, but it recharges.
Per day?
Yes.
Per month.
How much?
For 32 days.
Yeah.
Good
That's
keeping
60
track.
gold pieces.
That's lower one.
Most likely.
He grabs a little bag and drops it in it.
You
Puts it
threw
over
it in a
his
bag.
Pour a bunch of shit out over the counter.
Do you want me to wrap it up?
He goes over to this large, delicate wooden pipe that sits about this large, and there's a bowl at the end of a smooth river stone. This pipe can show you the most beautiful illusions that tailor fit to you and your life. You ever wanted to regale people with your most wondrous moments? This will allow them. I'll give you the pipe of remembrance.
Can I
I-
gaslight
correct.
people with it, or does it have to be actual memories?
I mean, he kind of pulls out like a little book. He's like,
Bong of gaslight. Every time about the time.
Ever tell you about the time I killed that shark?
Yeah.
creates a realistic performance of your greatest moment. That's about it.
My greatest moment.
Your
How does it-
greatest moment.
By
What that is?
by what criteria?
Like
Hey.
the time I killed the strongest thing.
Letting
the-
Gallus go.
Yeah.
the time I released the archfey.
The time you killed
The time I
No, no, no,
killed
no.
my friend in order to purge a devil. I don't say anything.
maybe you're thinking like,
Like,
ooh.
what?
Uh,
A lot of my greatest moments
Yeah,
are
it's
too
subjective.
great.
The great doesn't mean good. Great means great.
Oh,
Great
it's
is a
what
very
I think my
subjective-
great-
What do you think your greatest moment?
Oh. What do you think your greatest moment is?
Use the pipe and find out.
I can use this.
also, is that how a Kenku speaks?
Technically, I've done it.
I
where
would
the
like
mimic-
it to be lore accurate.
Yeah, lore accurate Kenku, please.
I've done it where they can mimic. They don't have to mimic all the time.
Because that way, like, you can actually play them without it
Yeah.
being.
Yeah, kinda. Unless we had a soundboard.
Can
Now
I-
that'd be fun.
Someone once said though that it wouldn't restrict their roleplay at all, though.
Never mind.
Who would have said that?
In this case. And
Who could have said that?
he sees now he's starting to kind of look around for something.
You don't know. You weren't there.
This, and he pulls out a
At least
tiny
you didn't
glass
know that
vial
you weren't there.
with a little
Thank you
purple
for telling me.
worm inside of it, about this big, and it's moving around and kind of.
That reminds me. Have you seen a
That
pink
kinda-
tiefling around?
And it kind of glows with little seconds of iridescent purple in it.
I do say that though. I have a friend named Worm. I
release
haven't
another
seen them in a while.
Let's watch it.
Pink
Let's-
tiefling.
You know what? I'm gonna bet.
What is it?
No tieflings here.
Well, thank you. What does that do?
I mean, I found it, and it's. I mean, look at it, and it hasn't died yet. I haven't been feeding it. I entirely forgot it exists, but it's still. It's been weeks. This thing's still
What-
alive.
what's
Bottle
this?
of perpetual worm.
Oh my god,
It just
bottle that
doesn't-
keeps worms alive.
Awesome. I'm not been reading. I
Super worm.
have no idea, but it doesn't die, and it hasn't been
Can
breathing.
I-
It's supposed. I don't know if I ever. 5 gold pieces.
Can I look at it and
Buy it.
know what it is?
Buy it.
Please, God.
Buy it.
Roll a.
It's another archway.
Nature check.
No.
How about I?
Wait, oh no.
Decent chance that it's something very bad.
I mean, yeah, but like
5
5 gold pieces. That's a steal.
I know of only one. Well, actually two.
I had to
things
buy
that
it. It was on
compete.
sale.
Neither of them are good.
It's a worm. What can it
11.
do?
You have no fucking idea. And the fact that it's
Oh,
still
wait,
alive after
purple
being
worm.
trapped in a tiny jar with no air, food, or water.
Yeah, what is your medical
It's a
knowledge
bit
say about
weird.
that?
Can I look at it?
We got a new pet. I named him Squirmy.
It's just moving around in the jar.
Does it react to being shaked?
Mm-hmm. It kind of.
Dude. Rude.
Is it wet looking? Is it wet looking?
It's corked.
It's corked.
Uncorks it in his shop.
It has on your finger.
It kills you.
back into the bottle.
It's out, tick, and kind
It's
of
a very
falls back
fast
in.
moving worm.
Barely any smell whatsoever.
No, thank you.
All right.
Coward.
Is it a poison? I can check that.
He walks over
What
and
do I
sets it on his desk.
loaded into my arm?
Don't release that. Don't release that.
Yeah, but think of it this way: someone else
I don't know,
might
it's
buy
like
it,
a big
and then they
vial.
release it, and then it's, well,
Bottle of. Okay, no, but think about it. Think about we're in a big situation and a purple worm.
I think maybe
You're
you
gonna
should
reenact that.
sell it.
Oh wait, I don't. Wait, I know. I think you did see that episode. Episode of the Clone Wars. No, I want to see which orifice it'll go into. I would not like to find out which orifice it's
Oh.
going for.
I haven't, but I've seen that clip.
If I give you 5 gold, will you lock it in a safe?
Nose, mouth, or ear.
I mean, it hasn't gotten out yet.
Yes, nose.
All right.
You just gotta press the cork a little bit more. That'll be fine.
Tosses it behind him.
How big is the bubble? Is it like storable in my backpack? Does it shrink?
You can squeeze it down essentially.
can you walk
Though you
like
still need to hold it in something.
Like if I just have it like a flask of water,
You could probably
can I
squeeze,
squeeze it in?
It's very much meant to like.
You put it in the infinite flask. When we just go through like,
The infinite
It
flask is-
expands in my throat.
Ooh.
So what's this bubble thing exactly?
I put it on my head. It allows me to breathe underwater.
it's like a.
Oh, you got like it's like an astronaut helmet.
Pretty much.
I was thinking Sandy Cheeks helmet, but
Yes.
you know,
Do you
same
have
difference.
It
Same
has something. Do you have like a bottle I could put the
Should have had
bubble in?
Sandy make that submarine. She literally lives on the bottom of the sea.
Hold on.
Okay,
Oh,
literally
and
a,
he drops it in
a
his hand?
squirrel probably could
Unless-
use a better one.
Can it fit in a test tube, or is that too small?
That's a little too small.
Okay.
Oh, I will
Elbow?
correct.
An
It's
elbow?
not infinite breathable air. It is a time limit of breathable air for several hours.
Oh, it'd be really funny
It's not
if it's just the
infinite,
same amount of time.
but essentially it
Breath.
recharges every day, fills full.
How many people can you cast water breathing on?
More than 5?
And also, I don't know. Honestly,
You've done it.
my
I
phone
was
is
I was
charging. Have I done it? I
You
think I've
have.
You
passed
have.
it on.
I'm
I have
almost certain it's
Yeah.
6. Hang on.
If it's 6, then yeah.
Or also, then you wouldn't need me.
Well, yeah,
no.
but
sure,
doesn't
but
You
spell
frequently
slots.
go off on your own, and you know.
Or he doesn't have like spell slots.
I don't usually go diving on my own.
10 willing creatures.
oh, 10.
10.
You.
I'll just take the necklace.
This is a good spell. Jeez.
Usually the big events I'm with you guys for.
I get it?
60 gold.
Wait.
Yeah, you can make like pseudo rebreathers
55.
or whatever.
Oh.
That's the flavor.
Ah, I didn't.
You can make that sci-fi thing that someone tried to
Start
sell.
haggling with him
real
and
at
copper
this.
as well.
Roll
53
a
gold.
persuasion check.
Make it 53 gold, 3 copper.
Yeah.
Well,
And throw in the worm, too.
Throw in the worm.
I'll take it up
61. No, 60 and 1 copper.
Too much.
58.
59.
One gold off, baby.
I was a businessman doing business.
He sells you.
So minus what we said 59.
1.
948. First time I spent gold in a while.
Granddad can't see this.
Honestly,
What?
okay. The effect is so simple. You could just write it down. I don't need to print one out for you.
Oh.
Which one did he get?
The
Well-
Clockwork Amulet. Essentially, when you make an attack roll while wearing the amulet, you can forego rolling a d20 to get a 10 on the die. Once you use this property, it can't be used again until the next song.
It's only attacks.
It's attack
Yeah.
rolls.
Inflict wounds, though, is an attack roll.
Mm.
You
I thought
use
it
that.
was every roll.
That would be
basically
very
That
broken.
would basically guarantee a hit on anything that doesn't have a very
Be
high.
a lot
power.
more than 60 gold.
So yeah, it's one attack roll of any kind once per day,
Anything that has an 18 or less.
and it does
AC,
not
you get
require a tune.
It
guaranteed.
works like clockwork.
Oh.
All right. Bye bye.
Well, actually, I had one more thing to ask you.
Hmm?
I heard you were hearing strange things at night.
That was me.
Oh. You didn't tell me you were with the honor brand. He kind of goes up to a shelf and pushes some things over.
I'm not. I'm a private investigator.
Oh shit!
I don't-
He goes back and pick up the things.
I don't quite care about your contraband.
More worms.
What did he push behind?
The worm.
One there
Yeah,
was some
tell
kind
me
of
whether
old
you're a
painting
brand or not.
that was in a like a in some sort of rim that he pushed back, along with a couple books and pages and notes that he kind of showed.
I don't care about your contraband.
That's the most probably one of the most important parts. But I'd leave you that to tell you. If you ask
What did he about it? And they
Is there a cop? No. Here you go. All right, you're on the.
That's what
Look at me, look at me.
I'm here because I don't think you're crazy.
Good episode. So,
I would not be here if I
Or
thought
back.
you were crazy.
It's probably a good thing I didn't go. This means I would
He would
be in
buy
circles.
everything he has.
This means I would buy the worm.
that's
That's an
It's
issue.
a great thing.
Terrible idea. Genuinely, no.
But we'd have a worm. We'd have 2 worms when we
For
find
fun
worms.
and profit.
For fun and profit.
I saw some several things, lots of things.
Where'd the worm go?
No, non-Galician.
I've heard.
I don't know. That was my fault.
Essentially, several weeks ago, I was going through the back alleys of the Fort District. There's a section closer to the wall that way, about 30-40 minutes that way, where a lot of businesses and buildings were kind of ran out of business. So it's kind of become a local place to dumb shit. So I was going there, cleaning it up, cleaning,
Yep.
and then late at night, I saw a lady curled up with her eyes rolled back in her head,
Wonderful.
muttering incoherently. So I, as the good Samaritan I am, went to go get help. And then when I came back, she was gone. And then I thought that was, one-time event. You see one strange random lady curled up in the alleyway with horrifying visage on her face. It happens. Well, then there was another man who was beating his head into a brick wall with those same rolled back eyes. That one, I just called the guards and told them, and there was no one there when I got there. And then it happened again with the lady dancing in the middle of the night in the rain with that look in her eyes. And at that point, I decided I would take a break from going back there.
This was all at the one trash heap?
It's a section. It's a couple blocks of town.
It's not
Of the
weird.
district.
It's not weird. You just can't hear the musical that's going on in her head.
You're having a moment.
All the
She's the main character.
I mean, and that with like the fog pouring through and all the people seeing things in the shadows and hearing things and what? I just find it best to stay out of that shit. So yeah, that's about it. So no one ever found anything, so I was labeled as a disturber of the peace and a waste of time. So
Sounds about right.
You know what district Sam and Maria live in?
The housing district.
housing district.
Oh,
Not,
okay.
not the landfill district.
No,
The landfill district.
technically
Can
that's
you
the-
believe
Should I-
that's 10 gold for the whole house?
You think I can buy this guy's business for 900 gold?
Maybe. Well, if he loves what he does.
Yeah.
Sometimes some things are
Yeah,
priceless.
but then I get a cut of the profits
Oh, and that's just land. Why would he do that then?
because
How would he send
I'm
them?
buying him
Well, why would he sell it to you if you?
because I'm giving him 900 gold.
Oh, that's about everything I got. Really.
Well, thank you for your time.
His feathers kind of just like poop up. Anyways, it was good meeting you, whatever, Mr. Calvin. It's good meeting you.
Good to meet you too.
Anyways, he grabs the pot and he starts pulling it apart.
I'm gonna head towards that district.
All right. You head towards that section of the port district. Now back to you four.
I'll use my crow to scout it out.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
get a wider.
Look like a tall Kenku.
No, no.
What?
He's sending the
My-
bird.
my-
Oh, I thought you said you use a crow disguise.
No,
No, he's not gonna turn
Crow
into
to
a
scout it out.
crow man.
Just walk around the city. It's a 6-foot crow.
That honestly catches more attention than the costumes.
I mean, the costume. It'll be weird seeing a large.
It's
You
armor.
Four. Head down to the housing district and search for the address of which.
Is it the Cloud District or? Nah, never mind. Probably don't get there too often.
No, that'd be the other direction.
Yeah. I was in the cloud district.
I was in the Cloud District once.
Where even is the Cloud District and whatnot? Like, is it just
Upper
the
White
upper there?
Run.
There's 3 houses that are also on the same level.
It-
that are supposedly
they-
not in the Cloud
that are
District.
You know where like the
accessible.
Battleborn and the Grey Mains live?
Yeah, that's technically the Cloud District.
Yeah, that's the cloud district.
Which technically I thought was just the residential district because that's like where most of the houses are in
No,
that whole
the residential district is where Breeze Home is.
technically.
So it's
Yeah.
You know
that'd be Skyrim right there.
Isn't there like
There's
the
like 2 houses.
the Brotherhood old lady who lives?
Yeah, there's like 2 houses behind.
one of my character lives in the Cloud District because Uthgerd lives in the Cloud District and I married her, so I got her house. Marry people for their houses.
Yeah.
So, to the housing district.
Woo.
You
To get
enter
married.
into the dense forest that is the housing district with the trees dotted in between every single other house to create this sort of fairly thick canopy that just creates beams of lights that just filter in through the streets.
Wouldn't file history very often, motherfucker. Our neighbors.
Eventually,
Saw you at the homeowners meeting.
Yeah. Mow your damn lawn.
I'm your thing.
eventually,
I outrank you.
you guys come to find a one-story wooden house on a stone base with these sort of like actual oak. The corners are actual oak trees that have been just cut and then put on the sides. It's got a slanted roof, a small chimney sticking out the top. So it's very quaint, I'd say.
Chimneys in poor taste.
Yeah, I was waiting for Rain to
Most-
comment.
Most houses have a chimney. Even
I mean, it's Middle Ages. How are you gonna?
My
cook
house
food?
doesn't have a chimney.
that's
Your
fair.
house
You know what? Mine didn't either. But unfortunately, both our houses were a fucking tree. So you know,
So not a house.
My house is better than
you haven't seen my house. Mine was fucking great. I had a fire pit and a hot tub. It was great.
My house had several chimneys.
I didn't need a fire pit.
Look what happened. It burned down. See, our house has no chimney. They're fucking still standing.
You're right.
Yeah.
When you're right, you're right.
So,
Well, you two go first.
Okay.
Like,
Nope.
I'm sure
No.
Corvus is fine. Just knock.
He was gonna go talk to a Kenku. If it's that place line though, I think it's pretty cool.
Cut to Corvus, who just got shivved 18 times by the Kenku in that alleyway.
I should have bought the worm. You should have bought the worm.
About the worm.
He's the source of all killing. Nobody buys food, doesn't buy his worm, and gets to live.
What a weird song.
After just under a minute, you hear shuffling. The door opens and you see Maria. Her hair kind of loose and unbuttoned and just kind of hanging back behind her. She's still wearing the same robe as you saw her like 3 hours ago.
Makes sense.
Hi.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought I was gonna be later. Never. Brian. Shit. Come on in. Come on in.
thanks.
Oh,
It's
you're here.
Yay! I told you it's gonna be weird.
I mean, roll an inside check. Two with one other person.
I'll roll.
I
Oh
made
no!
the in-character decision to not roll an insight.
I made the character's decision to roll a 3 on insight.
That was a decision.
I only.
Oh, she hates us.
Yeah, I have only like a +1.
I have a +2. 21.
You see like Reyna stressing out. You can tell that this lady does not hate them.
And she
She's
hates
actually
us.
sort of weirdly like, oh,
She hates us.
okay.
She hates us. She doesn't care. That's what they all say.
And she kind of gestures for you guys to come in.
Yeah,
He's holding the
walk
door
in.
open for you.
Oh, walk
Go
in.
in and be like,
You find
My plate
a
armor. Get stuck in the door. Oh, sorry, guys.
sideways, buddy.
It's Roblox post.
No.
the floor here is simple cobblestone, though there's in the main area there's several rugs thrown over it to
This floor is made
soften it. There's one dual chair and then one rocking chair in the corner with a very small fire pit at the table in the middle. To the left, it goes into another room, in which you can just see into since this place is not very big. It seems like a kitchen, and currently standing in front of a window, you see a tall male figure wrapped entirely in bandages. Up to the forearms, you see they're wrapped in bandages. His head is wrapped in bandages. And there's a white undershirt with a kind of black leather overcoat that goes to about here before it cuts off. He's wearing dark traveling boots, and currently,
Did you make a hero forge again?
that was a while ago. I don't have that thing anymore. I could probably make a new one. He's actually currently standing in front of the light coming in from the window with a cup of tea going. Before turning, like, gives you all a nod, sets it down, and he enters and just completely silently, not saying a word. Shit, it's
What time of day is it?
Hmm?
What time of day is it?
Probably about 3 or 4 in the afternoon now.
Yeah, really good to see you. You know, we didn't know you were in town, obviously.
Yeah, no, I mean, we just wanted to get away from the north part of the. So,
From
yeah.
us. I don't know.
And this seemed,
Hey,
it
better
seemed like a good place.
better here than Cragsstall, am I right? Yeah. It's bad there. Don't go to Cragsstall.
It's
So,
better.
she
It's
looks over
better.
at Sam. And Sam kind of just goes like this. It's all you see is his like sharp blue eyes, just kind of.
Literally the one thing you shouldn't have said.
Is he from Crouchtown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They knew each other.
She kind of just goes like this.
Oh.
Chuck, yeah.
Anyway,
Now they might.
Anyway,
Yeah, tons of reasons you shouldn't go home, you know?
I'll grab some tea. Give me a
Yes,
second.
thank you for the hospitality.
Go on, have a seat. Have a seat.
Walk in, pull up a seat, sit down. Oh, the chair.
It's not a comfortable chair. It's a chair though. It works.
Even if you know how
Sure.
to play it cool.
I will squat.
Just gonna look at Randy and be like, just
Sam is sitting in the room with you. He's not saying a thing. He's just.
That's right.
Yeah.
Y'all don't speak sign language.
So he's just sitting in the rocking chair, going back and forth.
Kind of.
Well,
Aw. That's
Bruh. No. Thanks, Randy.
I could cover my entire face and just go like, I wouldn't.
is that worse than what I said? Do you think?
We don't need to talk about this now.
None of you.
He makes a few hand signals at you that you have no idea what they mean.
Is one of them this?
No.
Okay, we're good.
A few moments later, Maria comes back in with a kettle and a bunch of little cups that she's carrying in one arm. So, what brings you guys here?
You know how to speak Blue Elf?
Undercommon.
Blue elf?
And we specifically
kind of
need
blue.
Also, I was
reading.
talking about in general to Cragsstall. I mean Cragsstall. Hey, Ron.
Oh, that's a very long and bad story.
It's got
They're
problems.
mostly purple.
We all who doesn't have problems.
I don't.
Um,
I don't have problems.
Here to see family. Could have just said here to see.
Away you
I can hear you
What?
very well. Yeah, don't listen to me.
We're here to see family.
Yeah.
There you go. That's less horrible.
That's accurate.
There's another cult in town, so that's awkward.
No. Okay.
No, they're about like water, I think. So
Oh.
Completely different element.
Still, one could argue just destructive. We're gonna find out. That's not the main priority, though.
We should have made you way back at the end.
You should
I
have.
mean, both of them.
Yeah.
Why?
Grexus doesn't say that. I just have to say that.
He thinks it. He's thinking it hard.
Uh-huh.
So,
Anyways,
back to his previous question that he so rudely phrased. Do you know how to read? I don't suppose either of you know how to read Undercommon. We have a book.
I mean, I was a scholar for a while, but Undercommon wasn't.
I know, right? Who learns Undercommon? Like,
Okay, right. Right, go and stand in the corner.
He produces this
squat.
dark leather tome with like this kind of gray metal inlay into this cover.
I can't use it.
He opens and
Use that.
figure it out. You're the
Imagine we leave right after getting an answer.
and he gestures for you guys to like produce the book.
And do.
Do we have to keep talking though?
Thank
Once we figure it out?
You see letters 11.
Probably. Your social setting.
Yeesh.
You want to?
Yeesh.
Unfortunately, I don't speak many languages,
Just
so
he said China.
And you watch as he signs something, and Maria goes, yeah, I mean, he would tell you what it says, but, I mean, he'll have to,
Write it.
can't
Write it.
say it. So,
Spark
you'd have,
Write
to,
it.
you'd have to describe the entire thing.
Write it. Yeah.
I mean, we got time.
yes, let's have more of this.
Yeah, you got the time, I bet.
Yeah, let's force them to stay hostage in their own.
I mean, or at least the amount of time that a normal person spends talking, like you can just cut that out. So like you got more free time. Not set in character.
What I meant by that is we could come back later if you want. We'll pay you to transcribe this. Is what I'm saying.
Sam's just staring.
Or we don't need him to do that. We could facilitate knowledge.
I also speak
Okay.
sign language.
So
but
we
I can
had
just
this
get the Cliff
conversation
Notes.
before we got here, buddy. We had this exact conversation. We did.
This is the most straightforward way.
I mean, we could you could transcribe it.
Rena's just wildly panicking and just pulls out 15 gold and sets it on the table.
You kind of just pushes
His brain takes it. Oh, free money.
Oh, where's the pool money?
Oh, you want more?
This has become like a tick now, hasn't it?
A little bit.
Oh, I'm stressed. Here.
Here, money will solve my problems. That's what my father taught me.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
He supposes he could take the day.
Greatly.
He could take the day. He could take and if you want, he can get whatever he can scribed out of that.
I mean,
That would be
Spark
wonderful.
notes, really.
That would be a great help. Would be a great help.
Thank you.
Greatly appreciated.
Very much.
Sam sighs, gets up, takes the book, and goes and walks back into the kitchen and
Yeah,
walks away out of sight.
Feel bad for ruining his.
He'll go down to his room. He'll look through that.
It's deeply
You'll get
appreciated, truly.
Deeply.
So, how are you guys? How are you guys doing?
Shit.
It's
Oh,
been
that good.
bad. It's been worse. No, it's
Li-
I don't think
living-
it's been worse.
Living that adventure.
It's been
I don't
worse.
think it's
It's certainly been worse.
no, it's pretty bad for me specifically.
Well, it's been worse for like 30 seconds, and then the combat ends, and then we're all right.
Even then, it's like
I don't know, it was
you
pretty
know
bad
when,
at
like the
Craig's
stress
still.
phenomena is just like, oh, a tiger's after me. But you know, like when like in modern times, while like there's no actual tiger, it's just like, oh, these big looming consequences. So you're like constantly running away from the tiger, but there's no tiger to run away from. So you're just constantly running, and like one day you're gonna stop, and the tiger's gonna get you. But like there's not actually a tiger.
You're
You know
talking
that
too
feeling?
much.
He's been through.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
having a
you know,
moment.
the process after the events of a couple months ago, it took a while. It took a
I
while.
will bet, yeah.
Yep.
Just the death of your brother. It's not like your
Gotta-
whole city died. Kiddo.
There's nothing in comparison to the feeling of losing your mansion.
So true.
Oh, my
so
fireplaces.
true.
Top
My
1%
estate.
top 1% problems here.
She feels 1% of the pain that a rich person
My
does
father
when they lose
also
their estate.
died.
Also.
But also the mansion is gone.
That is, both are bad.
Yeah, no, it took some time. Had to find some new outlets. You know, outlets are good. They have a martial arts place here.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
You teaching now?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he used to be good at martial arts.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he was.
Mhm.
Helps you feel closer to him a little bit.
That's nice.
Great
Yeah.
stuff.
I have.
Great. Shut up.
Read your book or something.
Well, you have a nice home here. It's really.
It's lovely.
How long ago did you say you moved in?
We've been here for just about a month now. I do manual. I kind of help with manual labor jobs now.
Oh.
Up around the market district. I help shops wherever I can. Sam is a lot
He had a
more skilled at
really
things
nice
than
rank,
I
though.
am. He does work for
He
people,
actually
though it's
kept that
mainly
when
like
he became fire.
I
I
think
remember a
slow
couple of those.
adventurous jobs. I don't really know.
Hmm.
He goes off and he goes to like a job board, does something in the region, and then comes back. He's gotten a lot stronger. Also, because he spends all the time in the basement reading. I've checked out a lot of books. Honestly, sometimes the library finds it worse than the finds to get food. But we manage.
Sounds good. Have you ever worked for Winona J?
I mean, I helped build one of a stall that she was opening in the marketplace, but that was months ago.
Did it stop a while ago?
What?
Did the recording stop?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, other than that, no, I've never met her.
Yeah.
Is that the power button or is that just a light?
The alien head?
Yeah.
It's a power button.
So I shouldn't press it.
No,
Did you press it?
What?
Did you press it?
No.
Okay, good.
Well, I mean, good, good. I hope you guys. I wish you guys luck with whatever shit you're fucking up now.
They're fucking a lot.
No, we know it's a lot.
Yeah, you guys seem to have quite a proficiency with it.
Yeah.
I restarted it. Cool.
Well,
We're not the ones who joined
all
it.
of the past
Said that very
aside,
quietly.
I am appreciative
To yourself?
of what you guys have done.
And
Yeah,
we
you were-
do
And
appreciate what
it,
you're doing.
it was shit what happened, but
I mean, you told us to.
it wasn't. It wasn't any of yours, Malcolm. I don't believe we've met.
No, we
Maria,
Minerva.
nice to meet
It sounded like names.
you. Yep,
Yeah.
I bet we.
I like you later, most likely.
Colors.
But if you guys need anything else,
Here's your crayon sheet.
Look at your picture book.
if you guys need anything else or help with anything in the future while you're staying here, we'd be happy to
And
guide you.
same to
Likewise.
us.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can come stay at our hotel room.
Yeah, come chill out.
They have
Instead of in your house, come stay with us in the hotel.
in our hotel.
Yeah.
We got a
Correct.
pool.
No, they don't.
They have an
I can make
almond
a
bar.
pool.
They have a
I can make
breakfast.
a pool.
They have a breakfast
renovate
bar. It's
for 'em.
really nice.
Breakfast that you can eat very in.
Yeah.
What are you doing on the front of our estate? Digging.
No.
Yeah, just come back later tonight. You might be done. I don't know.
Perfect. Yeah, good to see you.
It's good to see all of you.
Good look.
Well,
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
have a nice day.
Let's go,
You
guys.
can sense the awkwardness to the goodbye.
Like-
Like,
Yeah.
I've run out of things to say.
And
You guys are still sitting
you're
here.
in my
Just
house.
opens the door.
Yeah.
Just
All right.
go in this.
Before we leave, I do leave like the 15 gold on the table, but unfortunately it's like kind of sticking to my hand, so I'm
You
like,
don't,
like
you don't need
okay,
to.
bye,
You don't
and
need
I just walk. Oh,
Runs.
nope.
You don't need to. No.
Just take it. It makes him feel better.
Rain. It's back. Oh, we don't need to. Okay.
You take it. You can take it. I walked out.
Holding the door.
If you insist.
Standing there waiting.
Rain.
Rain was taking so long. Taking so long.
Get out.
Shiny.
Shiny object. No, I walked away.
Close the door behind me. Thank you.
Wait, I didn't ask her if she knew what a mountain chicken was.
Rain. Let's
Did you ever heard of a mountain chicken?
Yes.
Is that enough?
Yes.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 13.
That's not enough.
It's not enough.
Whoa, you don't know.
Would that be like a nature check?
That would be a nature check.
Oh no.
It's just 13 then. No.
What do you think it looks like?
Some sort of chicken that would live in a mountain.
That's what I thought. But no, it's a frog.
Nice.
That was our exact response.
Cool.
Conversation is pretty
Good
good.
to know.
But have you heard of a cookie cutter shark?
You get games in your
No.
phone.
They're
Goals for it.
All right.
It's an
Well,
18
taking
Brian.
care of.
Yeah.
See, that wasn't that bad.
It
Yeah,
was
not really.
awful.
No, it
That was
wasn't.
terrible. Ah,
Kill who?
I gave her 15 gold, so that makes
That
it
was-
okay, yeah?
You gave them.
That makes it fun.
I'd say, Minerva, you can tell that was probably way more awkward than it needed to be.
Basically, every conversation is like that.
Yeah.
Every conversation. would
This
be
is why I
like
have
that.
conversations without the party.
As you guys exit from the Alma, probably, you
Showed
send
up, gave
your
him a text.
raven
Yes.
flying over to that small section of the port that's very happy longer too.
How about today? Oh, we still haven't found worm.
Roll a
terrible.
perception check.
Oh,
There's still no
yeah.
worm.
Mhm.
I think that exactly when you mentioned me that.
Advantage. I don't remember.
Oh, where is
Do I need to put you again?
No, that won't find the
I thought they were
Natural
Corvus.
20.
No, worm kind of walked off this
I
morning.
mean, it scours the streets.
And then
You can tell that
What?
this section.
You
is
can message them?
These
Yeah.
buildings have been left.
Please message worm.
It's about 2 streets. Probably within the high
Oh,
teens,
you can
maybe 20 or so buildings that just seem to have been left.
You gotta have a better inventory of who
Maybe
can
bought
do
out.
what.
Maybe just no one lives there anymore.
Forgetting.
Yeah, I can.
And you can see that there's
Depends on the day. But
there's
I can-
literally
I
like
have
even
the
like
fire
pseudo
kit
dumpsters that have
for
been set up or just there's stuff everywhere.
Good to know. Can that
In terms of
get us
people,
firm?
you see like maybe one or two people walking
No.
through it,
Wait.
or like maybe trying to take a
You can cast
shortcut through that
fireballs?
section of the city.
Yeah.
Because of elf.
But other than that, it doesn't seem like anything
You
at the
can?
moment is actually seeming.
It's more like
Yeah, you gotta.
Though he did mention
No, I could do it.
Also, happen to be pointing at someone across the street.
Ah.
I think that's what you can at least tell from a bird's eye view.
Yeah.
You could always light candles across the room. It's great.
I mean, I'd probably head to the
Hand hurts after
library.
holding it.
You gotta like relax. That's why I have to.
What? Grexus was so young.
there's
What are you
certain
pointing
balance
at?
to it.
What are you doing now?
Don't damn it. No, stop it. Stop it.
What are you
I'm
pointing at?
casting fire.
I'm teaching him.
Why?
fireballs, obviously.
No.
He's gotta be able to do it, right?
Well.
It's easy. I mean, it's just
It's
that's it.
it's an elf thing. My mom could do it.
Oh. I could guess sacred fire.
Ooh. Is that a lean-in thing?
No,
Sounds cool.
I just got claws.
I wish I had claws.
I told you we can find some
Technically, you can't achieve claws.
Yeah, but it's not as fun. I want them all the time.
You know, there's probably a nail place around here we can get you acrylics.
So I was picking food out.
That's
of the
not
steam. Yeah, they're
durable
nice.
I need like steel nails.
We'll probably make it happen. Get the really strong ones, really strong long ones.
Make a lot of things easier for me.
Yeah. Wiping your butt, no though. Make it harder. Unless we got you like one of
There's-
them grabby things.
What is wrong with you?
A lot. Have you even met my parents? Oh, you haven't, huh?
Well, I briefly met your mother.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, again, I lived in a swamp for 10 years. That probably didn't help things.
That was self-inflicted.
We had a hot tub, though. Fuck, it was a good hot tub. It wasn't really a hot tub, or was it like a cauldron? It was like, you know how witches boil soup, children into soup? Kind of like that.
Of course, you bathed in a soup pot.
It wasn't a soup pot. It was a big old cauldron.
Anyways, you're heading
I
to the
met a
library.
witch.
Uh-huh.
Secretly a big blue guy.
What are you? Before are you doing now? As you stand in the housing district.
Well, I'm talking about soup. I don't know about the rest of them.
Well,
Grexus zoned out and they're
after trying to
Well,
cast fireball to the
Okay,
best of my ability,
This is worm.
we're gonna try and find one.
I'm gonna sit down in the alleyway. What? It's true. That is a good point. That is a good. Can't reach. It's a good point. Arcana check to see if I can cast fireball.
Huge.
-2.
You cannot
5.
Alright.
You pop a blood vessel.
I'll try again.
Thing in your eye.
You can do it. I'm sure you can.
And then I'll
It's very easy.
plop myself down on the ground. Grab my pocket where I have all my trash. Well, not trash. That's your thing.
Yeah, my
Respect
thing.
boundaries.
Hey, hey.
My roughage,
There you go.
all of my mold and plants and shit, and I'm gonna sprinkle it around in a circle in front of me. Place my hands on the ground. Cast Animal Messenger.
Does it have to be so weird?
Alright.
We're just
You
in the
watch
middle of
as a pigeon with.
Oh, pigeon.
Yeah, it's just sitting there.
Pigeon.
Worm, where are you? Throw.
Flies off.
Mean to pigeon. Oh.
Now we wait.
It's not a real pigeon.
Oh, yeah, I
What
forgot.
are the odds
That's
of the
your.
pigeon getting the?
Oh, it always does.
Yeah, it's not instant like mine.
Now.
Well, now we
Yeah.
have to wait for the.
It's
book,
not like I've
which
used
is bad.
Minerva's IOU
Do we have
yet.
to wait here?
Wouldn't
In
do
the
anything.
Do we have to
Wouldn't-
wait exactly here?
It wouldn't do anything
Does this
for you to
pigeon
give it
know
to
how to
me.
find you magically, or do we have
Yes.
to wait here? Okay, cool.
Okay,
So we can maybe go somewhere else.
Yes. Or you can just wait.
In an alleyway?
Why not?
Okay. Okay. Maybe.
You seem to have frequented alleyways.
It is
it's
their
enough.
favorite terrain.
No. Again, it was the soup pot.
She admits it. It's a soup pot.
It was not. It was a. I
You
was
just
making a
said.
joke. It was a large cauldron. Very different.
Take advantage of like the time that we have and just like exercise.
I would rather talk about this.
Swing swords around. That's what I do.
Good spar.
Sword would be fun.
Right, in the middle of a street.
Let's
Yeah,
just-
the honor
Yeah.
will know
Just
that's
beat
all
the
it
shit
is.
out of each other.
People aren't gonna report it.
Yeah.
From the guards.
Okay.
I don't see any.
So here's what we've learned.
Grexus, you see a guard like
Literally right.
40 feet.
We'll just say, hey,
Wow.
we're gonna spar.
Yeah, point at the guard. That
No,
doesn't look
No,
suspicious.
no. You
Hey, you can like challenge him to an honorable duel.
don't.
That's a
That's
thing.
in the laws.
Yeah.
Is it? Is it
Don't.
though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Is
old
it?
America. You
You
can
can
duel
duel someone.
I don't think this was like in the laws. It was more just like we didn't stop people.
It's not a promising facial
Exactly.
The government can't stop it.
Well, the government can never.
people. Legally, if both adults consent to just killing each other, that's okay.
Okay. Wait, how far away is the guard?
He's walking away. He's
Okay,
he's
cool.
like walking perpendicular.
So definitely not
No
within
weapons.
earshot.
Wrestle you.
Hey, circle before you guys beat the shit out of each other. Circling back to the breaking and entering. Thoughts on that?
Sure, why
I
not?
already said it was fine.
Okay.
Although we'll need more probably.
Cause, I
It's
suppose.
for information gathering
Perfect
purposes.
good
Like I said, we're gonna need some more nuance to that
All right, here's
question.
what I learned. So,
I don't care if it's for a good cause.
now, the noble lady that disappeared, yeah?
Uh-huh.
So apparently, right before she disappeared, she was acting weird. Like
Yeah.
weird, like out of character weird, and also like there was something there about her like wanting a kid. I don't know. That's a red flag to me, but whatever. So basically, she's up and vanished. Basically, everyone who worked for her is like either dispersed or like left town. So her mansion is empty.
Point the
I'm
gun at
thinking we go in, we maybe see if we can find anything, and go from
Sounds
there.
like a job for Worm, you know.
Yes, which is why we should find Worm.
Go away.
Sounds like a good.
Yeah, we just need to super buff Worm again.
What time? Wait, what time of day is it? Is it getting closer to
So
dinner?
again, it's a completely empty building.
It's
So
getting close to dinner time. It's about
Exactly. So the super buff will work even better.
5 now.
Come on, waiting for a pigeon? You think just because you're taller than me, you think you're gonna win?
oh, do you have a complex about that now?
And
What?
ever since
No.
the lady time.
Buddy, you got to get used to it.
Also,
You're
man,
not getting taller.
You have a complex about that. Your mother is like a 12-foot tall beast woman.
Exactly.
No, Grexus thinks he's better than me. He always has.
What? Actually, I was just thinking about dinner, but
I was actually just thinking.
What do you want to have for dinner?
I zoned out. I was, you know,
Ooh, we should get steak.
love a
Hey,
bloody steak.
there's a steakhouse near here. Do you want to get steak?
Yeah, sure, of course.
DM, is there in fact a steakhouse near?
Hey, come on, there's a steakhouse everywhere.
There's a steakhouse in the market.
Yeah.
Ever since he showed up, he's doing my thing. My thing. I wore the animal mask. Then he shows up and he's just like a full animal man.
Consider this. When
I mean, I
when
can
you
also
showed up
be
to
the-
me, oh, dirty half elf. That was my thing. Imagine how I felt.
You didn't know I was a half elf for a while.
I knew almost immediately.
I never took this off.
I can't change my face.
I can.
What does that have to do with anything?
I've been called two-faced. Does that help?
Yeah.
That's more of a character issue, but
before. You've been called a lot of things.
Yeah. Most of them are even true.
it's a little concerning.
How long does this
What
bird?
silence? Wrestle me.
No,
Wrestle now.
Right.
Public street.
Fight me.
right. How long does this bird take?
The fighter, yeah, the doc.
Fight me.
No. Fedar would have loved this.
Hey, you random half orc walking down the street. Fight me.
All
I haven't addressed this for a long time. Yeah, he has it coming.
What?
The time I
Literally,
sparred
what did
Vidar
you-
and had to pay for his boat ticket.
Yeah, because who knew when you do a cleric v fighter in a close quarters fight that fighter might win that encounter?
To be fair, weren't we like actively
Didn't
hindering
Reagan
that?
shoot an ice spike at someone?
Yeah, I think I shot it at the winner.
Yeah. I think I tripped them both with grease, if I remember that properly.
You guys kind of just got into a mosh pit.
A little bit.
I'm gonna try and wrestle Grexus to the ground.
Musicless mosh pit.
All right.
You're resisting?
Yeah.
No,
he just goes with it.
Roll contested athletics.
Goes limp.
Do you have a higher reflex than me?
That's a 7.
Oh, it's the same.
Remember, he knows your
It's the same.
stats.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
I got one
No.
roll there. I rolled a 4. You rolled a 3. So.
No.
You jump and you like try to like spin and wrap around him, and you go.
Just looks
You're like, oh no, I got. Oh wait, you go like this, back into the alley, like, cool, and he slams you up against the wall. And you kind of slide off of him.
So about that bird.
Try kicking his knees.
Alright, roll an attack.
Make a fall over.
You can't do his AC.
Oh, are you
See?
trying to trip him?
You can't
Well,
hit his AC.
if I'm behind him, I'm trying to kick the back of his leg in.
So are you trying to trip him or attack him?
Trip him.
Alright. Then roll an attack roll, I suppose.
Using what?
Your attack,
Your AC
unarmed
is
attack.
20, right?
Well, actually, it doesn't matter whether I'm using strength or dexterity. It's the same thing.
Well, yeah,
Plus
she's
what?
unarmored attack.
So it's plus 7, so 21.
21.
barely
Roll
hits.
roll an acrobatics check to avoid getting tripped.
Acrobatics. 16.
He does kick you in the back of the knee. It hurts a little bit, but then you're like, son of a bitch, as you feel the weight of your armor going, pulling you towards the ground as you fall onto your back.
Onto the back.
Crashing with a
Finishing move time.
You're underneath him.
Am I?
your feet, he's kind of crushed your feet a little bit. So your legs are like,
Yeah, so this steakhouse is really good. When I was younger, they had this thing. It was like an onion that they like cut open and then they like fried, and it was like super fucking good. Bentley, those are still my toes, buddy. Still my toes.
The beast. A little beast.
Yeah, so I had like this onion. It was like super good. It had like a bunch of dipping sauces. That was just the appetizer. It was
I'm gonna
great.
try pinning him.
roll a contested athletics checks as he attempts to grapple you.
Can I like
Tested
pull right
what?
off of them?
Acrobatics?
You can, you can.
Tested
Well,
better have
you
to let
roll
me
an
know.
athletics check as well.
Okay.
Oh, athletics.
You could.
It's pretty good.
13.
21.
22.
Damn.
Oh, jeez.
He jumps on top
I'm
of
gonna
you.
misty step right behind
Behind
You're
him?
like, I got you.
him. And I'm gonna punch him in the back of the head.
Roll an attack.
Huge, huge,
Huge.
huge.
You can make 2 of those.
It's true. It's 11, so that probably fails.
Because he's
That would not hit, but roll again.
Certified
That also
stealth
doesn't
roll.
hit.
He gets really low. We're kind of like,
He's scrambling.
try to kick out his leg again.
what the bloody hell are you two doing? And you see a guard across the street.
Gee, I was
who you
right.
realize who has been making rounds and he's
Imagine
made
he
his way
ran
back
thrown in
now.
jail for the night.
That'd be so
They're just
inconvenient.
hanging out, just having a good time.
Don't worry, it's just boys being boys.
Billy.
Go say hello. Still my knee.
Sometimes you just spar your buddy in public.
Fine. All good fun.
It's just boys
I'll
being
get fine.
boys. It's the intricate rituals.
Can you not just beat each other up in an alleyway?
It's just the two of them.
Well, where should we do it then? On the ground.
Not here.
On the ground.
It's all taken care of, thank you.
Yep.
Fucking
We
lunatic.
got it.
They start
Okay,
he's
so,
keep walking around again.
So steakhouse.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You get to the library at this point.
Uh-huh.
Enter the
Call
archives.
Corvus.
See the familiar smooth gray tile, beautiful blue
Weird beef going on. Okay.
stained
Speaking
glass.
of beef, steakhouse.
Very similar, like almost slightly Romanesque architecture with all the pillars.
Oh no.
You
Okay.
see a couple people
Good
leaving.
trip.
If we go to the steakhouse, I think someone has to immediately grab his meat and cut it up for him and say, "Use a fork."
Lovely.
Use a fork? Yes. Why would you use a fork to eat a steak?
I'll leave, I guess.
Okay. Never mind.
You eat it with your hands.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
like
using
a
my
professional.
leg. I'm using a leg.
Go
my leg
wander looking for them.
Oh, I was concerned about the wrong person. Never mind.
You can wander the market district. Roll a general perception check just to see how long it takes you to reach them.
Oh, wait, you gotta find. We're
You
going to.
just didn't tell me where you were going.
No. We're talking about a steakhouse.
We're having outdoor seating now.
Oh, we're sitting outside of the steakhouse. Okay.
Outside seating.
There we go. Perfect.
21.
You two are eating like animals, and the two of us just like.
21.
It's not gonna take you too long.
I was worried about the wrong person.
Game respects game.
Gabriel, steak.
You guys find a small little kind of bar and grill esque thing. It's primarily focuses on meats.
Is it Texas Roadhouse?
See, Texas.
Are there
Is it
pita
Outback
shells on the
Steakhouse?
floor?
If Outback Steakhouse was somehow less vegan friendly.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
They don't even have the blooming onion.
Yeah, it's a lot of meats and some potatoes.
But do they have the bloomin' onion?
I suppose they can have a blue.
Yes. Okay. Have to get a bloomin' onion.
It's an onion that's covered in batter and fried. I mean, what?
That's all you need. It's onion rings.
But it'll cost each of you about 7 gold. Sorry, not 7 gold. Jesus,
That
7
is-
silver.
That is an incredibly
Inflation.
expensive
It'll
meal.
cost each of you
It is-
$700.
Yeah.
7 silver.
It better be the best steak I've had
It's
in my
the,
damn
it's the meal
life.
from the menu.
This is a very solid steakhouse. And you know, since it's like a standalone, it's gonna be more expensive.
Oh,
This ain't-
yeah. Not franchised. It's fine.
Is 10 copper, 1 silver?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to enjoy my steak. All of a sudden, rain. Headlock. I have to go use the restroom.
Finally, someone else to take his rage out on. He's been tackling me this whole time.
Tapping, slapping, shoving.
Yes.
Better you than me.
Just halfway through a burp, does a pigeon show up?
Okay.
About where you guys like get your food and just start eating, laying directly on your
vegetarian?
plate.
Right on the plate.
Does it
It's standing on your meat right now.
Does it
Potatoes.
poop? Does it poop on its food?
Just kind of
Please.
stick my hand under it, lift it up.
Can I roll for poop on food?
I roll for poop on food.
You don't roll.
That's a 10.
I'm rolling for poop on. No, it's not poop on food.
That's
Oh,
so
God.
unfortunate.
I mean, it still did just stand in it, and I'm still eating it.
This is kind of a classy plate. No, what do I think?
Sort of
My-
making
bird
steaks.
It opens its mouth, and you hear, "Oh, I was just running some errands out. Where should I meet you guys?"
Yeah, I was
Errands?
just running errands, guys.
Tell her to meet us here at the steakhouse. We'll order her an onion.
We're staying here for that.
Well, it's a big dinner. We just got the appetizer.
Pigeon starts to like move away to grab it by the leg, and I stand with my little ritual again on the table. On
On
the
the
ring of it.
On the ground. On the ground.
Make the ritual with sauce.
The barbecue sauce.
At this point, you do see, as you're like kind of looking around for them, you see 4 fuckwits sitting at a table on that outside dining there.
One holding a bird.
Don't waste the sign. I'm writing
Where
their signs.
Oh,
inside.
My hands.
Stick me into
How
the-
are you worse at it than him?
Disguise myself as a guard and just watch them.
I can't.
Little
Never
thing.
mind.
It's a very
Stick it
obvious
in.
were you raised by wolves, Joe?
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me.
Roll an intelligence check.
Not insight.
I can roll deception.
I'll say roll an insight. Roll deception.
Come on. 13.
No. Keep running and moving his nose.
Sir.
It's technically not illegal what he's doing. It's just very bad and wrong.
Got a bird in my hands. Kind of flapping around.
Is animal abuse a law yet?
Well, then I'm gonna have to take a tax, sir. I grab the steak and eat it.
Joke's on you, dude. A bird landed on that.
Do I roll a separate deception?
9.
17.
Insight?
I just need.
I'd say you have disadvantage for those people.
I'm making a different type of roll right now.
Bird landed.
13.
13?
9.
17.
17? 4? You two are like, what the fuck? That's this guard. You're like, oh. You're like, the voice,
Oh.
he's
Yeah.
good. Yeah. You
Hey, joke's on you. The bird landed on that shit.
I would
Hey, joke's
kill,
on-
But
What'd you roll to hit?
That was a 19 plus stuff.
That hits. What's your?
Do any
what's
other
your-
guards see him punching a
Oh.
What is your? What the damage is? 1 plus your strength modifier.
What did
Five.
you get?
5
for
damage.
impersonating?
You get cracked right in the nose, and from the center you're like, oh, he might have just broke my nose. As you get smacked, and you go like, and
How
stumble
much
back.
damage?
5.
Oh. I'll just cure wounds the nose.
I'm gonna roll and see if a guard saw that.
Him just sock a guard in the face.
So, Corvus, what'd you learn? What'd you learn?
Joke's on you, the bird shit.
You don't see a guard see you. You do see someone else see you across the street. Look over at you guys.
Oh,
Turning
okay.
into a separate building.
Oh yeah, that's
Those
right.
jackasses are starting fights with guards now.
Yeah. Well, you see him punch me, and then the guard just like heals his nose. Oh no! Oh.
Actually, I'd say you don't see any visible damage at first.
Yeah.
You just see the nose, and he goes like,
Well, I talked to a Kenku.
Oh.
He said we need to meet in a district.
Of course.
Cove.
Absolutely flabbergasted.
That was stupid.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Again, the bird landed on that.
I turned
Rex
to
is just be shaking his head and then just go back to the stage.
Rex,
Starts eating again.
Okay,
I'll just
Did you
sit down
finish
at the
messaging
table.
Worm?
Oh no.
Tell her to meet us here, please. We gotta do a B&E.
What is this place called?
Oh, backstage.
Outback Wake House.
Wait. Jimlee's.
What?
Jimlee's.
Sure. What's it called?
Jimlee's. It's called Jimlee's.
Outback Lake House.
Jimlee's Steakhouse.
Outback Wake House.
Because it's
Grex
on
is
the
where it
ocean.
is.
So great.
I have my own business. I've been investing, guys. I haven't been telling you.
What? You keep
Backstreet Meat House.
Backstreet.
Gotta get some backstreet meat. Yeah, there we go.
Backstreet Meat.
Oh, the Backstreet's back. Wonderful. All right.
Look at the Backstreet special.
Place the pigeon in the center. We're at Backstreet Meat.
Backstreet Meat.
We're at Backstreet.
We ordered you an onion.
How many people were looking at us with like the
Uh,
other customers?
There's a
like-
couple other customers that are like,
Just saw him punch a guard.
Imagine a health.
Wait, this is
Is there
my
there's
classiest
only one other guy in the outdoor seating.
The guard
Is he a
goes
health
from our
inspector?
inside. Now the guard sits down.
Is there a health inspector around?
We pull up a chair.
Oh, birds here. What?
We're at Backstreet Meat. There's an onion.
Flies off.
Bought her an onion. Mind.
I wipe up the little runics thing.
No, like okay.
Hope these tables were cleaned recently.
What did you find out?
Oh, book.
Book.
Very descriptive.
The hell who comes to clean up the table after?
I will be leaving a very generous tip. Don't worry.
Runes and druidic, just sitting around in a circle. The barbecue sauce.
Sorry, it was the kids got bored, so they started drawing.
Yeah, there's no pain. Sorry. We deliberately got you a kid's menu. So you
Yeah,
got
they
the
had their
crayons.
dog sit at the table or something.
We'll drink the sauce cup.
We
Yeah,
we
raise-
found a book written under the common. And we're having I don't know if you remember Sam and Maria. They live here now, so
Oh.
they're currently
Great.
transcribing the book so we can read it
I paid them 15 gold.
They did not ask for 15.
needlessly.
I felt very awkward.
Needlessly paid them.
I'm sure you did.
They were not awkward at all.
It's a little awkward. They had a fireplace.
How are they?
Doing
They were
better
pretty good.
until got awkward because some people don't know how to hold a conversation.
Okay, we've known that about me, and he didn't help. I just want to say, you were supposed to take the lead with that. You were not.
You started
Yeah,
talking!
you're the one. You started talking before I.
Sorry.
You're like, oh, you guys take the lead on this, and then you immediately.
But there's
Lead on it.
There was this very slight pause. I
There was a
wasn't sure
lull in
about
the
it.
conversation, and I had to fill it.
But fortunately, they are used to you, so there's that. But yeah, they said later tonight that it might be finished. He might be finished transcribing it. So
I don't think it was really went that bad at all. So
You said there was another guy in the outdoor seating. What's he doing?
Looks like an older gentleman, not super old. Sort of a dark gray hair.
what race is he? This is integral to how I will roleplay.
Races you in.
He's a half.
A halfling?
He's a half.
Short.
Bet you wish you were taller, don't you?
I'm sorry, sir. He just learned he's short. He's projecting now. I'm sorry.
He's just sipping his drink.
That wasn't my.
gives money. I'm sorry.
And then you go talking again.
He quickly finishes it, just leaves it, and just leaves.
We're gonna get
Probably
kicked out for
with the
annoying the other
criminals.
customers.
Well, I mean, hey, who isn't?
What do you
Finish
mean?
the food quickly.
I'm not
Still.
doing anything wrong.
He is.
I don't think he.
Grexus, ever
He
since,
did
ever
just
since
punch
that
a
fight
guard
with the
in the
brokers,
face.
man, he's gotten extra disappointed in everyone.
That has got to be the most confusing.
What?
see a guard go up to try to arrest somebody. He punches him. The guard just sits down at the table. And
It must be a former retired guard. They know each other.
Are they friends?
Are they friends? What's going on?
Holy, they're throwing hands. Wait, are they eating together?
Interesting.
They
Enemies to lovers.
Did a bird Did a bird sleep at the table?
The bird. The bird's gone now. What's the bird going?
Halfling's running away.
We do a really poor job of concealing ourselves.
Oh, I thought we
I don't
stopped
know
trying.
what you guys are talking about.
I thought we stopped trying.
I'm just always noticed everywhere I go. So.
Fair enough. Okay, so back to the B&E. I didn't tell you.
How many people heard it? That's it.
The guy left. We're fine. Except the people
not-
found
We
Yeah,
are in
I
a
have-
like a crowded market. We are in a crowded.
Well, okay, it's the back street, so it's like, here's the market, this street. It's
Oh.
it's
Yeah.
not a back alley. It's a street that's not the main street, so it's the back street.
Where the Backstreet Boys at?
Backstreet me. Back streets me.
Streets back.
Did anyone? Did I notice if anyone like looked over at their table after hearing B&E?
You are now currently the only people eating outside right now.
So
It's actually somewhat busy inside.
we're gonna break into a mansion. You cool with that?
Would anyone see me if I transformed back?
Probably not. Odds are pretty low.
Broker
Just
would.
time it well.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Not
Takes a
it's
second.
inside. The inside of a restaurant is very closed in, to the people inside are mostly distracted by the noises inside. You're the only ones out here.
Can
You
I
could literally
make
just wait
sure-
for a lull, and you could probably do it.
I will do that.
Yeah, I'd say you don't need to roll for that. Just wait for a lull where like, oh, no one's passing by right now. Drop it.
I will do that.
So we're gonna get the
Have we seen him do that before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once. When did we?
Made them very
Yeah, that was
uncomfortable by
very-
turning
yeah.
into their father, and
Oh yeah,
I also turned into their mother to get into the father's
Yeah.
room.
that's weird. Huh?
yep. And then
It's funny, honestly. It's I love it.
I
We've done
really
that
have a
many
really tight
times.
word guard.
I know.
Yeah,
I
You
felt
immediately
that.
threw hands. Yeah.
yeah.
That's why
say something about you. A guard. So you throw hands with a guard.
probably not the best reaction to have.
Okay, don't you fucked with my food. I don't know what you want me
Yeah.
to say.
He's doing that first.
That's bad.
Don't fuck with someone's food.
That is good steak though.
It is.
Eventually, you guys see a figure come around the corner to the street and walk over, holding a pigeon on
That's why I
her
didn't
arm.
come back.
You see Worm.
The odds are
She looks a bit different. Her horns that were broken has now seemingly been smoothed out.
Spot action.
She looks a bit cleaner.
Got nubs.
She's wearing a new set of black studded armor, studded leather,
the town.
and she has a new cloak that it's a black leather cloak with golden trim that has these two like sections of it that droop down in the front and have these weird little pads on the end and kind of hang there.
Oh, like the.
Yes, bitch, slave.
She's wearing shoes.
She's wearing shoes now. She's wearing black leather boots that are trapped.
What did you do with the real worm?
Nice
Hey.
boots.
She
like-
this one thing.
What? Don't be passed out. Bought you an onion. Here. Sit down.
Should let go of the bird. It can't finish the spell otherwise. Oh.
Yeah, he can't finish.
In Worm's voice. Oh.
Oh. Then just flies away.
I bought you an onion. Here, pull see.
A raw onion?
No, it's a battered onion. They're very good. There you go. Okay.
She knows how to eat.
So, good news, bad news. How was your day?
Why even bring up the good? Okay.
Good news, bad news.
But first, let's talk about you.
How was your day?
Good.
All right, I see you've had a day to yourself. You bought boots.
Yep.
Are you wearing socks?
No.
All right, we're getting there. Okay. So, here's what we've learned.
Probably should not.
Yeah. I'm done.
You don't actually need those.
Setting that aside. So good news. We found a book about the cult thingy, Path of the Serpent, whatever. Also, hey, remember Sam and Maria? They remember us. We're getting them to transcribe a book. It was a whole thing.
Crazy.
And it wasn't
They
awkward.
remember
They
us.
forget.
It wasn't awkward at
We're
all.
there
Don't
for a
worry.
very significant moment in their life.
Wasn't awkward. Nope.
Ending.
Traumatizing moment.
Also, how do you feel about breaking and entering?
He looks around.
Don't worry,
You
the ship
literally,
sailed.
you literally ask someone who performed a heist for us.
I mean, I've done it before, so.
We've done it before.
I guess.
Got
Okay.
on my shoulder.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
I was there for all of it.
I think Danny was also there. You had a lot of animals on you. We gotta break into a mansion, get information. Missing person. Different missing person, hopefully related, maybe related. I don't know. At this point, we're just throwing shit at the wall. I don't fucking know anymore. And then, where did your thing end up? With the murders?
The Kenku has seen strange apparitions in one of the lower districts at night. So, something maybe. They said they've seen people with like their eyes rolled back into their head, doing weird things, and then he goes and gets the guards, and then they disappear when he gets back. I don't know if he's just crazy or...
I mean, I think we've seen crazier things than that.
Yeah, so, I mean, maybe something to look into, but the mansion seems like a better
Thinking that
lead at the moment.
probably first step, and then we go from there.
Although, I mean, we should probably all be at the mansion.
Yeah. That's why I was waiting for a reconvene before we started going.
Should also wait for night.
Again, waiting for a reconvene. I figured it would take us all day.
So, you guys finish your meal. Make sure you guys subtract 7 silver from all your.
I didn't buy any.
I leave a 5 gold tip and just a little note that says sorry.
4 gold.
Do I see him do that?
I don't do that.
Okay.
All right, you guys leave a generous tip.
Just left $500.
I'm sorry.
Dude, I swear an accountant would die seeing how you spend money.
And yet, I still got money.
Oh,
that's the
won't
thing.
for long,
Inventories
investors.
do not fit into the standard economical system that countries have in this world, because when there's this much fucked shit and people willingly risk their lives on a daily basis to deal with it, you make obscene amounts of money. Though you spend it not like an actual person, you spend it entirely
Like a person who was just given a massive amount of money randomly.
yeah. So it's
I also
It's
got a cool
expected of
necklace.
adventurers.
Oh, from the Kinku?
Yes.
Anything else
Adventurers,
cool?
terrible service, great tippers.
necklace.
Hmm?
No, they had some cool things though. Maybe you should go check it out.
Oh, like what?
Random magical items, a little bubble that lets you breathe, a maybe magical staff that possibly turns into a powerful
Sounds
artifact,
incredibly enticing.
but I didn't believe him.
Mm.
What else did he have? He had a flute from a legendary bard.
I can't play the flute. Harmonica, maybe.
Oh,
Flute.
I don't know what you're hearing.
he had a pipe that lets you relive your greatest moment.
Buddy, I know a lot of places that has that kind of pipe. That's okay.
But it's like magical and actually does that.
But it's real.
Yeah, guys, it's like totally magic.
Yes,
Actually,
they
you know,
will always.
yeah.
you don't know a guy in this city who sells that kind of stuff.
That's
Yeah.
about it.
You double up.
Double up, do both at once. It gets even better.
Oh yes, the bong of.
Yeah,
Again, I tell you guys,
Bong creep.
bong of grief. Yeah.
that's about it.
So, what are you guys doing now?
Well, what time of day is it?
It's about 7. So it's
Do I
it's
pick
getting
up the
close
book
to dusk.
on the way over?
I don't want to feel like I'm rushing them. Also,
So you
Give
wanna
'em
do
another
that?
hour.
why not? Would that be weirder?
I mean, we did talk to them 5 hours ago.
Yeah. But
Okay, we'll break it into first.
we'll break
How long could that possibly take?
Probably not that long.
If we don't get transported to the Feywild in the meantime.
If somebody
I'd
doesn't
be-
try to kill us.
Well, that's always a possibility now, isn't it?
It's 4.
We can't go. We
Wow.
can't live our life.
What did
Well,
you say?
that's always been a
It's 5
possibility.
hours.
Let's be
It's
honest.
4 hours.
Bullshit.
You can't get past 6.
You can't get out. We knew that. Never mind.
He doesn't know 7.
This motherfucker doesn't feel safe.
Here, Rain.
Also, both those
Why was
numbers
6
were
afraid of
lower than
7?
6.
Why?
Cause 7, 8, 9. Yeah. All right.
Laura was
Alright.
scared.
So,
Why?
are you guys just heading up to the
Joke
noble
is
district and
between
looking
now and
around?
then.
Well, do we know where house
I
is?
heard that joke for the first time yesterday.
Ah, we didn't ask that question today.
You didn't ask for an address. You just asked for what happened.
To be fair, it was a very old man I was talking to, and he was
You
not being
also didn't
forthcoming.
talk to the
didn't
young
get the-
lady who was very much uncomfortable with this and who you tricked to come out.
I didn't trick her.
You didn't get the address of the house we're trying to break into?
Kind of figured we figure it out. Didn't really think that hard.
Trying to figure it out. Half of us have never been here.
Alright, well, do we want to investigate the lower district then tonight and figure out the address later?
No, because there sounds creepier. I would rather do the one that sounds.
I feel like we should, be prepared for the breaking.
Why don't we just get the information of where the house is?
Okay. How do we ask for the address
We send
without
another animal.
being suspicious?
Exactly.
What?
Let me send another animal.
To who?
I don't know. Who did you need the information from?
Who did I get the information from? She was not forthcoming. I don't know if she'll be more forthcoming to a random ass animal.
Okay,
Alex
well,
probably got hired
I
for
can
his
probably go ask the gods because they think I'm a private investigator,
Yeah.
investigating things.
Alright, cool. Do that.
But what time is it?
It's about
So-
7:30.
I probably have to do that tomorrow.
Oh.
So, lower district tonight, that tomorrow?
Alright. Are we closer to the lower district?
Well, technically, you're in the
I mean,
Mark district.
I assume it's too late by the time we
Yeah.
reach the upper district.
What do you mean? Like,
Yeah.
Like
Too
to
late
go
for
talk to the captain,
Does
would he
make
still be there?
oh, well, you didn't speak to the captain. You spoke to a detective.
The dude I spoke to, would he still be there?
You have no idea. There's a
Yeah.
chance he could be there.
I-
There's a chance he could be off doing something.
I figure we probably shouldn't waste our time as this is probably time sensitive.
You know.
I mean, it's been months.
It's been months. It's yes, and also at this point, fucking what's a day?
Well, you clearly don't care, so I will care for you. Let's make this go quick
Tons of rubber bands.
so we can actually find your sister in a timely manner.
And hopefully alive.
Good optimism, everyone. Okay. So-
Worms just
Why don't you seem very interested in this?
I am tired. Okay.
Do you want to sleep?
You need a nap?
You need a nap. You need a
I
nap.
don't need a fucking nap.
Do you need alcohol?
Probably not. Okay.
That must be real bad then.
Oh god.
Can't
So
make it
drunk
worse.
people probably make better decisions than the sober brain had already. So.
Jesus Christ, Grexis is going Grexis is throwing shade today.
If we all finish dunking on Rena.
Love it.
No.
Not
Okay.
yet.
Never.
Not yet.
It's fair enough. Okay.
Hey, do you think they might be within 1,000 feet?
Who?
No.
Okay, you're being a little negative.
All right.
This
Hang on.
is
Who?
enormous.
Who?
Sister.
You know,
I
Probably
tried
not.
contacting. It's just
we've kind of tried that.
All right, we think they're like.
the scrying
No.
orb didn't.
The magic big scrying orb didn't find her.
I still don't fully know what that means, but okay.
There was a scrying orb. It was
He
very
was
big.
in there.
It's vastly more powerful than any of us combined.
Remember
The British
remember the
boy
ship?
couldn't do it.
Hey,
Yeah.
remember
The
the
little
ship?
British
Okay.
boy couldn't do it. Then what? How could we?
Okay.
Remember that ship that you helped destroy? The person
I
that made that ship
I didn't know.
also had something that was like more
That's
valuable.
not how I remembered that.
That's kind of how I remembered that. Actually, yeah, he's fair point.
The dragon? It was the dragon who destroyed the ship.
All right. There are many things we could fight over right now.
You know we fought a dragon, right?
We have fought over. You didn't see them earlier this morning in the alleyway.
It's big, it's blue. It's gonna take all our money.
It wasn't.
It's going for it.
So lower district now.
Yeah.
They saved us.
Then get the book. Tomorrow we gather information. We case the joint. We break in tomorrow night. Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Break. Let's go.
All right.
We're going the
We're
same
not
place.
breaking. We're going to the city.
I mean, break. Let's. As a,
break in that
In
direction.
a cohesive. Let's just fucking go. I'm tired.
Alright.
Just
You suck. I think the egg was unpasteurized this morning. I won't lie.
What's pasteurized? What do you mean?
Oh boy.
What?
you guys
You
begin
just eat
heading
an
down
egg.
the
Beans is in a pasture.
Why would you eat someone else's eggs? You buy those.
Well, that's
Rena starts crying.
good showing.
You don't buy eggs, you just find them.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You can't also fucking take
They just leave them in a pile of sticks. It's
Yeah,
easy.
you can also buy them.
Yeah, there are many ways to obtain egg.
Why would you pay money for something you could just take?
Well, and plus,
So, you guys hit your way down to the port district in a specific section.
did he give any specific like this is where it was?
There's like
or
a
just
like 2 or 3 block section of it.
I mean,
yeah, with the guy.
So if we break into every house,
it will.
Not
we'll
break-
find it
It's
eventually.
2 or 3. It's 2 or 3 blocks, so it will take us max an hour to comb over the 2 or 3 blocks.
Fair enough.
So
I never knew
well,
how
what
to
are we
speak in
looking
these big
for?
cities.
People doing weird things with their eyes rolled back.
Okay, well, I don't think that's gonna take us an hour to find that. I feel like that's
Exactly.
like, what if we don't find that?
Then we go back and we try again.
Then the lead is dead for now. We come back another night.
I'm sensing this is gonna be a long time. You know, guys, I'm getting the feeling Pat's been a while here. This might not just be a quick in and out thing.
Oh,
we,
really?
We already knew this. You know, we're currently being held here by the criminal organization. We're literally not allowed to leave.
I mean,
You're aware of that, right?
I mean, I could leave.
It's important to me that you know this.
I mean, we could all sneak out, but I feel like we don't want a criminal organization hunting us.
You don't want to add that to the top of the list, too.
That wouldn't make top of the list. Let's be honest, that would be just on. Did we update the list?
Turns out the
You'd be
broker is
surprised.
Gallus.
That's a threat. It's a threat, everyone. Pay attention.
Did
That's a threat.
this criminal organization happen to start around the time Gallus got released?
Weirdly enough.
Would have no idea. Even if it
Believe it or not, everything goes back to being Corvus's fault.
Damn.
We've talked about this. Literally
All
not my
vampires. I'm updating the list.
I don't want you to update the list.
I feel like we have to. The
No,
broker.
we don't.
Alright, eventually you guys reach the section just outside of the area in which you guys need to look.
Okay.
How are you
By
guys
the way,
going to go
before we
about
break up, I am awaiting a bird, technically.
What? Who did you call?
Oh, man.
Well, what did he say?
I don't know. Well, I asked him
It's gotta
to
wait
put
for the
to
bird.
give my bow to the bird. So I should be expecting a bird carrying a bow flying
How
back.
big of a bird did you send?
A pigeon.
He's an eagle.
That was pretty big. When did you do this?
How long?
A long time ago.
You're just telling us now?
Well, I mean, it should be back sometime. Or Anton's dead.
Well, I just talked to him
don't
today.
know.
Yeah.
It should be back soon.
He's fine.
So if you see a bird carrying
the
a
bird's
bow,
dead.
Alright, so how are you guys going about this search? Through the section?
We should not split up.
Okay.
It's about 2 streets.
Oh.
Okay.
Raynard about to walk away from everyone.
We should just stick together and comb the streets.
How about Scooby Doo rules? We break off in twos.
I feel like we
I
should
can
probably
speak team
stick
captain.
together. We should probably stick
Oh,
together
it's
for this.
so
Doing like dodgeball, team captains, I pick you.
Me and Francis team captains.
We should.
You're not gonna try and wrestle me again, are you?
No, they're opposing captains, so it's a competition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. This is. Okay.
Well, I'm good at hiding things.
I feel like
But
with
we can-
anything possibly dangerous,
Yeah.
we should not split up.
Yes, but also if we want to like effectively cover ground, I feel like
It's
it would be
2 or
kind
3
of
blocks.
it would be kind of
It's 2 or 3
stupid.
blocks.
Okay, but the group of us just wandering through.
It's nighttime.
We don't have to be
He can
huddled.
pretend to be a guard.
I can. We don't have to be huddled. We can like be
Alright.
10 feet away from each other. We don't have to be like condensed into a 5-foot square.
Be safest.
We
but
can
fine.
be like 10
Alright.
feet away from each other.
Okay.
Two
So-
groups, double the searching.
It's 2 to 3 blocks. It's not. It's
It'll
not. the
take
whole
us 30
city.
minutes, guys.
We're overthinking
One
this.
person could do this in an hour.
Then why
Not
do we
even.
need all four?
I could.
Because it's possibly dangerous. What do you mean?
mean, a lot of things are possibly dangerous. We don't all do them together.
I could summon a.
It's just that, and that
Well,
has
they're
been the
talking.
root of many problems.
Look,
What
talk here. I
do
look
you
around.
do?
Do I see anything?
Roll a perception check.
8 to pull our searching speed.
8
Wait.
couple? I'm sorry. 8
4.
couple? How many? How
I
many is
rolled a
8?
1 and a 3.
You notice one thing.
Oh.
It's kind of foggy around here.
Oh,
Even though it's been a pretty clear day for the most part. The fog kind of just seems.
Do you want to split up now?
You know,
It's-
there's
it's
a
low-
growing fog, and it's
It's
making me a
low
little nervous.
hanging,
Let's maybe
stood
see
across
together.
the floor a little bit, and it's not super thick, but it's just faint. It kind of just creeps out of nowhere.
Goddamn.
I don't know
Weatherman.
about you, but I
Weatherman.
feel safer in a group.
Do I smell anything weird?
Weatherman. What
Goddamn
is
those
smoke?
Drasil wildfires.
Sweet.
Yeah, can I?
16.
Okay, well, okay.
Smoke.
As
What?
It's faintly smoky.
I thought I saw like
It's
movement.
bad.
I also-
smoky.
Is
I
someone
thought I saw like a. No, whatever. Sorry.
In any
Anyways.
case,
Weatherman. Is that fog natural?
okay.
Does it smell weird and fucked up?
Is the
I
fog
was
natural?
gonna say this. As you guys are doing this, are you guys trying to do investigation checks or perception checks? Because that affects how
Yeah.
you guys are gonna go about this, how long it'll take.
I'm just looking for the people he talked about right now.
I am investigating
I was going with
thoroughly
perception.
like everything. Also, apparently there's trash, so I would be investigating anyways.
This place is honestly weirdly kind of like a dream for you if it was in a better context.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of trash and there's a lot of refuse everywhere.
If this wasn't terrible, this would be great.
If this
And-
wasn't so horrible, it would be great.
In any other circumstance, wonderful.
I'm gonna be using perception.
Yeah, same.
Likewise.
I'm
because
just going
otherwise
to-
it's -2.
I'm just looking for the people with the rolls back eyes,
Investigation.
and we'll
Alright.
go from there.
You guys begin to slowly, everyone make a perception check or an investigation.
Fucking God!
Damn it.
Say still.
Shit.
Oh wait, you can reuse the roll that you
Oh,
already did.
okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay,
God.
cool.
Dane?
11.
11,
16.
16,
10.
12.
22.
You guys move through. You and Worm are more so like searching around specifically, like hands-on, looking
Yeah. Like picking things up.
dumpsters, picking up things, looking through scrap heaps. Well, they're more kind of just in the center of the road, looking and listening. After about 15, 20 minutes of just eerily silent,
You hear that?
Corvus hears a somewhat distant, like, cracking sound, and you swear you hear a faint gasping.
Faint.
Very
I
faintly.
can't make a faint. I can't do that sound without being loud. You hear it distantly to your left.
What? Sorry.
I'll sneak over that way.
I'm gonna climb to a high position over it.
Yeah, it's a directional thing.
Is it like in an alley?
There are buildings, and you hear it in a direction.
You scale someone's house.
Yes.
Okay, I'm saying there's not houses in this section. These are tall buildings. You'll need
You're not
to.
Spider-Man. So it's just
I mean, you
straight
can
up.
roll an acrobatics or athletics check to try and get up.
I will do that. I do have that climbing feat. I
It's
don't know how that affects it.
You have a climbing feat?
That's my fighting style. It gives me my climb speed is equal to my movement speed.
Oh. Well, I suppose then. No.
But if it's difficult, if it's real difficult,
Actually, no. These are pretty. They don't have a lot of handholds, brick buildings. So yeah. Roll a check.
what are you doing? Good
Balls.
positioning.
Falls. Makes
What is it?
noise.
What type of step? Acrobatics.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Ooh, nice.
Are both the same. 16.
16. You begin to climb up. It's a little slow going, but you can make it.
I think
Can I get stealth checks from everyone?
Yeah.
You at disadvantage, Rain, because you're climbing a building.
Also me at disadvantage.
just in general.
Oh, rolled a lot of ones, guys.
14.
18.
What's my
Natural
spell?
one.
Well,
Natural 20, 23.
Does that cancel out?
It was a group check.
So it's 12 and then
here, hold
13.
on. I'll
Twelve,
do
you're
that.
right.
and what was yours?
18.
So,
That's
what would,
it's like a 15.
What?
13.
13 plus 18 plus 23 plus
Wait,
total of 1?
I'm sorry, I lied. 14. Sorry.
12.
No. What did you
14. Sorry.
instead of
Instead of 13, it's
Yeah.
14, so plus
so
1.
another plus 1 equals divided 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, worm.
Worm.
Ooh,
I would hope
that
it's good.
is-
Rogue,
Yeah,
yeah.
please.
Mm.
So much for-
that is a
6 people.
Yes.
that is a 27.
Plus 27 equals divided by 6. 16.
16. All right, you guys think it's solid. He almost trips over his armor and falls straight down. Thankfully, two of you are there, kind of like.
And if you would have had it a little bit higher, we could have had like a decent stealth roll. If you would have had like a 10.
Yeah. Well, I did roll a 10 by a disadvantage.
You
So.
guys feel like maybe you're moving stealthily enough. How are you guys going about this? Are you guys just heading that direction?
You're going.
You're on
up-
the roof.
You're kind of going straight. If we can kind of like fan out around just a little bit, so it's not like a big long line.
I will be above the sound.
Well, you get to the roof, and
There's someone there.
there's nothing in the alleyway right next to your building you're on. It might be further that way, so
Roof jumping.
jumping.
Parkour.
Oh no!
Another acrobatics check.
They're the same. So
Please don't land on one of us.
I'll let you say it.
20.
20. You just see over to the next roof as you guys begin to move in synchronicity. That sound of gasping gets a little bit closer and closer until you suddenly just and it stops and you're something shattering. As you guys move in closer, who would be going first?
Probably me.
That's it. You'd see it first, then peering into an alleyway. You see a man falling probably about 5 feet, who seemed to be suspended in air, kind of just on the ground, limp, as though he just was dropped.
Is it the Cancun?
And you watch as
No, he doesn't go back.
that shattering sound was a lantern that just goes onto the ground, and he's laying there against the wall. And as you peer in, you notice in the wall there's like a crack, just like a. You don't see it.
Detect
Well.
magic.
Nothing strange here.
There's faint traces, but you don't see anything. Nothing ringing out.
Like what kind of traces?
Roll an
Nothing.
Arcana check.
Can I walk up to the man and see?
You begin
Be good.
Sneak up to
in
him.
the alleyway.
I'm going to do Hunter's Faculty Hearing. Try to hear any footsteps, any movement at all nearby.
I'm also on high.
Roll a perception check. Then.
16 Arcana.
16 Arcana.
Yeah. Oh.
Faint traces of illusion. Faint traces of.
You have a crossbow, not a.
Yeah.
So that.
Not faint evocation.
20.
And there's faint, like they were. Now there's faint, like a thing in the breeze.
All right. Really faint.
What was your perception?
24.
You hear the obvious sounds of the dropping of the person and the shattering of the glass. You pick up one sound, two sounds that they don't hear. You hear a just a little quick and a slight, almost gurgle
Directional.
in the alley, but then it's just gone. No trace, no like continued disappearance. Just
I'm overlooking them then.
then you see them moving in. You approach. You see a middle-aged human man, heavy-set wrinkles, short hair on the side that kind of curls over and hangs off this side, kind of light brown, a couple streaks of white in it, and his eyes are rolled back, and he's like,
What's wrong with him?
it's weird. He's breathing. He doesn't seem to be bleeding or have any visible wounds. Just his eyes are rolled back. He's just He's like almost trying to speak, but he's just laying there.
Speak up,
twitching.
man. I can't hear.
Can you heal him?
Do I know what's wrong with him?
Roll medicine check.
I feel like it's gonna be like a supernatural thing, but yeah.
Supernatural.
You're a paladin and a cleric. Do something about it.
26.
26.
26.
Physically, there's no major injuries. There's maybe some slight bruising, and some slight pressure that was put on around the neck recently. But this seems like something in the head, something in the brain is different here. This isn't something you can just tell. Like something is wrong, but it's internal.
Can I heal brain?
You have no idea what this is.
Can I divine sense?
Can I heal
Divine
brain?
sense.
Can I crouch up next to him with a piece of paper and a pencil? Can I put it in his hand?
So swat your hands away.
I'm trying to.
Just imagine hushed.
Divine sense.
Uh-huh.
Roll a religion check,
No.
because you don't get anything immediately. But let's see if maybe you pick up
Religion
something
check,
else.
you say. It's a good thing I got +0 to that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and say no. I got a tool.
You don't pick up anything immediately.
Does lesser restoration work?
His eyes don't roll back. Though it almost sounds like his voice is a little bit clearer now. Like he's trying to speak now. Can I either get either a persuasion check of some kind or
Persuasion.
some type of charisma check? I need more lenient on how this one goes. I'm trying to communicate with this man.
I'll actually also want to try and I'll use my second use of hunter's faculty to just smell.
I'll intimidate him into
Like
talking.
specifically, what is this? Is there any strange odor?
Roll.
You said persuasion check?
It can be persuasion if you want to flavor it as something, intimidation, just some charisma-based check.
While they're
I'll
like
do
helping him,
persuasion.
can I roll an
Intimidation.
investigation and just like kind of
Not sure
examine
what I
the
rolled.
surroundings like all around us?
Roll investigation check.
Okay, don't.
15.
Don't fuck.
15.
Don't fuck.
You get an acrid smell. Not one that would you recognize. Just this kind of stings your nose a little bit.
17.
17. You see the lantern that's been broken. The fire's gone out. You see a knapsack that's been scattered to the ground to his right. You see the crack in the wall that almost looks like a pressure point, like something pressured this rock so hard that it cracked.
Like almost like if a person was shoved up against it with.
It doesn't look like he was shoved up against it. It looks like something put pressure here and cracked the stone.
Does he have a magical effect on him?
Is there any magical effect around him or anything?
There is.
Because that
It doesn't look like he's currently afflicted by a magical. It's not like he has a status condition on right now.
Yeah.
Though something has definitely magically happened to it. Like you get a waft of energy.
Cursed?
Well, he made me roll like a religion check earlier, so maybe there's something. Oh, I got a total 20 in the persuasion.
Persuasion. Kind of lean in, try to sit him up straight.
It's free rails, Dave.
And try to get through to him and actually talk to him.
Proposition.
Live, I'll invest in this.
You hear these fragment sentences just barely squeak out. Too fast. His hand kind of loosely gestures over to his knapsack.
I'm gonna walk over to the bag. Is there anything? Does
Roll
it look
it.
like something is deliberately
It is a small knapsack but fairly good quality. You find inside wax, a seal, you find some parchment, and you find a specific sheet that you pull out. And it actually, looking through this, it seems to be some sort of inspection sheet. You see address names in a line, and they have checks. So about the halfway point where there's just the list stops being checked.
Well, we know where we're going.
and it's all kind of just scattered on the ground.
Pick up the sheets, giving a quick look at the meat immediately. Does it look like?
There is.
What is he looking
Oh, yeah,
for?
it looks-
What was he inspecting for?
He was inspecting quality of buildings and whether or not there was infection, whether squatters were living there or something like that. It seemed like this was some sort of inspection about the real estate in the area.
That's right. It is free real estate.
It's real estate.
You said lesser restoration helped?
Didn't actually
Yeah, he
cure
said,
anything, but
big
seemed
feet
like it
claws too
helped a
fast,
little
couldn't
bit.
see.
It was.
Would a higher level restoration help?
I would say you wouldn't think so.
We didn't say two.
The
claws, we
helping.
said claws.
It was flavoring. It doesn't technically work, but it would help a little.
Would
There's
remove curse word?
And big teeth.
It also-
Don't be a big teeth.
Also, big old crack in the wall looks like something.
I cast remove curse.
You cast remove curse.
Yes.
You watch as his
At
eyes.
fourth level. Because I
Well,
don't have third level.
As his eyes go, and you see his irises come down, and he passes out, unconscious.
Shit.
Wake him up.
That's not helpful.
Can you fix him now?
He's just passed out.
Is there any difference? Do I hear anything different? See anything different now that he's normal?
Roll a perception check. Also, you notice with the sheet, the address it stops at is 1287, formerly Ian Rosa's storage, and that's what it says. And that's the last one that's not checked.
Does that name sound familiar?
But we should go investigate
I'd say
that building.
not to this.
Got an 8.
No, let's just throw the list away and
Eight?
never do anything
Yeah.
with it.
You don't smell it.
What was it?
1287, which is the address, and formerly Ian Rosev's storage.
Should I call a god to come pick him up?
I mean, we probably shouldn't leave him. I'd maybe call someone.
I don't know what dragon are doing.
God!
You know,
They don't patrol the
Would it-
this part of the neighborhood.
I think you have to
Probably
pick the right one.
justified For questioning.
I mean, I'd say you can bring him out to a section of the street and then call
Leave
for
him
a
there.
guard.
And then leave.
Yeah. Well, I'm peeking out of the alleyway and calling him.
I mean, this part of the alleyway, this part of this section of the Port District, you wait for like a minute or two, you don't see any guns.
Do you want me to send a bird?
I don't know.
Okay, is the guy stable? Like, is he about to die in 2 seconds?
Uh,
What's going on?
he does not seem to be dying. He just seems to have gone completely unconscious.
So, like, he should go to a hospital, but it's not
Yeah.
like we need to get him to a hospital right now. Like, if we kind of
It's
just
probably
like,
fine. He'll just give
Which
him
is why I want a god to take him to the hospital.
okay, but like we have time
Hospitals-
to like kind of pick him up and maybe take him and then like come back. Yeah.
Hospital's the opposite side of the city.
No, I mean like put him.
You just hide him in a dumpster.
No. I'm not saying hide him. I'm saying like put him in a visible spot so someone will like find him. Like, oh, okay, you should deal with that
Sure.
without getting a guard directly involved in our
You're gonna
situation.
bend down, like lightly tap him like in the face.
Maybe we're two.
Sure.
He could go himself. He
Did
can walk
wake
himself to the
up?
hospital. Perfect.
No. He's definitely out for. Seems like would be a while.
Okay. So we're just kind of
Could
pick him up.
probably use some help.
Yeah. So we'll pick him up. We'll like just carry him to the street. Maybe say guard. Like leave real quick.
Well, I just yelled to no one
Um,
can.
That's unfortunate. Okay. What if we like?
Does Corvus have the medieval equivalent of those like smelling things that make you wake up?
Ammonia sticks.
The smelling salts.
Yeah, like that.
Ammonia sticks. Yeah, those are a strong
Can I-
smell.
can I make
Yeah,
one
used
of
to have
those?
me when I was awake.
Yeah.
Or I have some poison on me. I don't know if the smell of the poison is strong enough.
No.
What? Oh.
Just uncork my
No.
out of his nose.
Whatever.
That you breathe in poison. I don't think that would
Does the
affect
poison
anyone.
work aromatically? It's one.
I've been shooting it at people.
So that's no. I mean, no than to say if they don't smell it going past. Like kill them.
I mean, do you have a medical kit?
Probably. Herbalism kit, healer's kit, alchemy kit.
Wait. Isn't there a medicine kit?
No,
There's
not medicine kit.
I have a healer's kit.
I'd say healer's kit. Roll a d20.
I have
On a
medicine
11 and
pills.
up, you have something equivalent to that.
That's an 18.
I'll say you have something equivalent that maybe you could listen to a week or something. You put in his notes. You see the iris move around a little bit.
Get up, man.
And you see his eyes barely like kind of.
Get up.
Hey, are you going to walk yourself to a hospital?
What?
Just woke up.
And he's
Welcome to the
dazed. You think even as a doctor, you guys like maybe he shouldn't have waken up quite yet.
It's fine. It's fine. We need to question him.
Just put him back.
What happened?
It's mercy.
Fine.
I don't know. Who are you?
Don't worry about it.
It
What
was
happened?
tight. He didn't say that. The giant cat.
Batman setting in.
This is coming out of nowhere.
From our perspective, it would.
Something.
Yep.
You can even see like his irises are a bit fucked right now. It's just, I don't know. I couldn't see anything. Something just grabbed me.
What's your name? Moselle? Can you walk to a hospital?
Kind of barely gets up.
He's fine.
He
It's
starts
fine.
kind of like walking away.
I'm now worried about leaving him on his own.
We'll talk to you at the hospital.
Gets attacked again.
That's my concern.
And he just starts heading outside.
His
I'm
bat
sorry.
comes in. He's Batman after being poisoned by Copperhead walking.
I'll have my raven follow him.
All right.
Safe.
Set up the raven.
Okay, the Raven will help.
So,
All right.
Go find a guard.
It
All right.
is a Batman Arkham Origins reference.
What did you say?
That he's walking like Batman after Copperhead poisons him. The more specific the reference, the better it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he still looks at me about it.
I don't know.
You know Copperhead, right?
Yeah, you know.
Copperhead. Obvious. Everyone knows
Come
Copperhead.
on.
The famous Batman villain.
He's wearing nothing but like a vest that's unzipped down to here.
You mean
Ah.
she's wearing nothing
Oh,
but
she. Did I say he?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, he's a male in the comics sometimes.
Okay.
Anyways, what are you guys doing?
1287. Let's go there. That seems like a good place to start.
Great.
Yeah.
Or well,
Sounds good.
meet us there.
Did you drop anything?
He just left his shit there. He didn't drop anything.
I still
else.
have his bag.
He just left everything else there. Everything he dropped.
Did you find everything on that
I
dropped?
found his
or-
bag. He's got
In
a
the
wax
bag, you can see,
seal.
like ledger supplies,
It's my
paper,
stuff.
pencil, ink, wax, steel, like a stamp.
What's with the crack in the wall?
It's hard to tell.
Question.
It just seems to be like if something was pressed there and then pressure was applied and it cracked.
This building, what number is it? Like, has it been surveyed yet?
The one that you're currently next
The one
to?
with the crack.
Yeah.
What'd it say?
I just checked it off.
Oh, okay. So,
Like,
seems
is
to be
that
close
crack from him being pressed?
well,
it didn't seem like it. With your medicine check, he didn't have damage to his bones or any pressure to his back.
so
He
the
did
crack
say-
is unrelated to this specific instance. It might just be foundational. Like,
There, he did
I don't think
reference.
a foundational
he did
crack would be
reference
like a
big
spider
animal.
web behind.
When I
on the
removed the curse, did I gain any insight into?
Not quite. It was hard. No.
He did reference something that had large teeth, claws, and was fast. So it could have been a beast that ran into the wall.
Could have been me.
That describes a lot of things.
That describes-
Right, but that would
That
that would
describes several-
explain the
Oh, you
crack.
have to
in
be
the
yeah,
wall.
but that doesn't unfortunately
You can
describe
tell
several people
five,
here and
like
present.
9.
So, like,
9.
Are you
not-
too fast to see? I mean, I'm
Hard to tell.
fast, but I'm not that fast.
Hmm?
Also, how big was the crack in the wall?
What do you
It was like a pressure point
No,
about
nothing, I'm just
this
saying, like,
wide,
that's a very
and then the
general
crack shot out
statement.
from it.
Can
And
I-
it's really cracked for a minute.
Can
Like,
I
if we were to throw
detect
one into
evil
each,
and
that would
good?
work.
Evil and good? Yeah, sure.
I could try
Use
to
one
see
second.
against that wall.
Yeah.
Detect good vibes or bad vibes.
Oh, he's gone.
Or
See,
favors?
But what fits that description that would live in a city? That would be natural. Because if there's nothing,
Well,
then we
it
can
might
make
not be.
it.
You could
Well, that's what I'm
try
saying.
both.
We can narrow it down to just pure supernatural.
So it's probably not
He's
natural.
a druid. He knows things.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Unhelpful,
I
right?
think most things in this world can be described as supernatural.
So we can confirm
Right,
that this
like-
the structure
really weird at least.
the structural disintegrity of this building is not
weird do we
normal.
talking?
And
weird.
he didn't write any further
Blood
notes.
or-
What the hell?
Because if it smells like blood, I might know if you'll be
Acrid.
Acrid.
Can you
Is
like
blood usually acrid?
God said it
Good
smelled
smell.
acrid.
Yeah.
can you
it's-
get like a good smell?
his specific
I
word?
tried, I couldn't get much. Not a whole lot.
There's not a lot of magic here either. It's
I don't know,
illusion
maybe
and
maybe
evocation.
it's another werewolf.
Could another werewolf do this?
Fringing on your turf.
I mean, most werewolves do have claws and teeth
And
Yeah,
are
yeah,
fast.
and are
Can they
fast.
curse people?
They're big.
Depends on the guy. I don't
Depends on the werewolf
Can you
cursing, or
magic
depends on who
in
is being
wolf
cursed.
form?
know. Yes. I don't know very much magic, but I can. If needed to.
So in theory, like if there was a werewolf wizard.
That's the thing, yeah.
It's a werewolf.
That is a thing, yeah, I know a guy.
There is
Yeah.
a strong evil presence here. Not as like there's something right there.
What
but as in
kind?
like it's roll a religion check. Because I don't think, because technically the spell doesn't tell you like
I mean, 'cause I
residuals.
can still use my crossbow.
But
so it's not really.
I allow it.
There's
to
every
allow
difference
spells
between like
that
using
to do that.
crossbow and like doing magic. I feel like.
I've still got perfect brain
Well,
function.
he can't do magic while in beast mode.
Well,
So it has
I
been
cast it before I
deconsecrated.
can.
Well, yeah,
I
but
mean,
like you
not
can't like
necessarily.
as like a
It's
a
essentially
pigeon
just
do,
strength.
like, a new magic.
Some is less of a magical transformation, more physical.
Religion?
It's just because I don't have the appendages.
I suppose. Okay, that's
Yes.
fair.
Oh,
Yeah, I suppose you are mostly appendagey
oh,
still.
16.
16.
You still got your thumbs while as wolf, yeah.
Yes,
There
I
is
have my thumbs.
residual fiendish energy here.
Ah, residual.
I thought we were dealing with Faye.
Bro, we don't know what we're fucking dealing with right now.
You told me it was Faye.
I could never confirm that.
I think he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, do you think you know what the fuck I'm talking about?
All right.
How do you spell residual? The ma-
R-E-S.
S-I.
R-E-S-D-U-A-L.
That was a
Thank you.
fiend.
Danny.
Okay.
So,
Well-
are you guys moving to the address then?
Yeah, might
Danny's
as well.
fine.
Yes.
All right.
Good
Um,
news, it's not another Fae.
You guys head into the adjacent street,
I feel like I might
Take a
rather
left.
deal with a Faye than a fiend.
head down for a bit, and eventually you find a small stone building with like a slanted curved roof on the top. It has a door kind of off to the left side that is wood, just heavy, thick door with a metal padlock on it that is currently just hanging loose and open, though the door itself is shut.
And we want to go around
Probably.
and not go in the front.
Damn it.
Sorry, just realized the spell had a component. That's expensive.
What smell?
Stone skin.
Oh.
Yeah. Is there a back entrance?
Worm goes like
Did it do it?
and starts to move around the side.
Ryan, are you still on the roof?
Yeah. Essentially, you guys are here. Here's the building. He's over here, on the roof.
Ryan, can you get on that roof?
Wait, no. What? Okay, don't say it.
No,
Dude, that's like 40 feet. How could you not see? I can't see.
You're jumping alleys. You were jumping alleys. This would be jumping a full street. You can't make that
Jump spell.
Hey, if I had that spell,
Oh.
I'll just banish you before you hit the ground. You'll be fine.
all the momentum disappears. But no, I'll just like jump off, kick against the roof as I'm going down.
You could just
Roll
also
back to
get
back.
down.
No, being extra.
Okay.
Oh no.
This last one.
I eat my words. So I'll say that.
You jump off and swing off to like kick off, and in reality, you kick and then you go ass over tea kettle and go face first onto the ground, and you take
A simple no would have sufficed.
Grace is
you
left.
take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Grace escapist to himself.
Do I hear anything from inside?
Are you inside?
Roll a perception.
No,
Oh,
but he just made a
you
ton of
see,
noise.
You see Worm come to the ground. All the windows are boarded up.
So one way in, one way out.
22.
Basically. You
22?
okay?
That was faster.
You could have gotten down.
I hear faint. This is very faint, like scraping.
That would have taken more time.
There is something in there.
Like, okay. Do we want to go in guns blazing, or do we want to I don't know what's.
I don't think guns blazing is ever a good idea.
Can I use my divine sense again?
What's the
Up
range
to
from
60 feet.
60 feet?
Get
You
right
don't
up
ping
against
anything.
Yeah, go open the door and divine sense. Nothing.
You go up to the door, you press it,
Mm-hmm.
still nothing.
Can I
No celestial fiend or
and
anything.
just like kind of peer in through a crack in a window, or Door?
I mean, you could get mostly this visibility best through the cracks in the windows,
I don't.
and it is dark in here.
nothing's like
No.
There's no light inside this
There's-
building.
so no magic
And you don't
like
see any magic
I'm not
things.
giving you that.
Okay, guys. Good news. Whatever's in there, not magical. Probably, maybe. Well, I mean, at least now it's like just a normal thing we can kill.
So wait, what's the building
There's
like? in front of us?
literally everything is boarded up. This is the only entrance.
So we know it's not
There isn't
good.
a back door. The windows are completely boarded up.
Okay,
The front door is.
One. You won't peek inside. You're the stealthiest. I'd do it.
We also have raccoon.
And it's a fiend.
Oh my god. I'm gonna take out my axe.
Runs in.
if you say guns blazing, I swear to God.
Shadow. I'm gonna shadow warp inside the house.
You need to be able to see.
Oh,
which I guess you
that's
could-
boards, not
You
like.
could peer through the crack.
Please do not do that.
And you watch as he just goes,
I'm going stealthily.
and he just. It's weird. You see him pull out that axe he's got, and you watch as Shatters goes like this, and he almost steps forward and then just gone.
Damn.
He couldn't always do that.
No, that's not.
I guess we wait and listen now.
If I put my eye up to the crack that he went through, can I see him?
No, you cannot. It is pitch black in there.
And also,
Well, you have dark vision.
Yeah,
you
so-
can see a little bit.
I see gray.
but I am also aided technically by the axe's effect in my stealth. Oh, okay. Well, that's one of my
I
rolls.
just want to shoot something.
That happened.
I have not gotten a chance to shoot something.
You might get your chance.
13 and 14.
Good.
21 stealth check,
All right.
and I'm gonna
You-
start going down, looking
You
around.
appear inside. You see a large open chamber. There is stone shelves that line a water basin that seems to be filled up with stagnant, murky water. Maybe it was originally going to be some sort of ravine that could pass luggage through and in and out, maybe through a river system. But whatever it was never finished.
It's called
Now it's just collected stagnant rainwater. The roof is metal sheets, just dinged up in tiny little bits of holes where light pierce through. There's refuse everywhere. You see large sections of wood that have like mechanical parts that are covered in cobwebs. There is some sort of like large contraption with a blade that seems to like cut, or maybe it was used to cut some sort of material at some point. And other than that, you just see refuse and there's piles of junk blocking certain walkways.
I'm gonna use one of my wild shapes and make a little rat animal companion. I'm gonna send him up to the boarded window that I came through,
Where my eye is.
and I'm gonna leave him there so he can warn them if I need them to.
Do I see them?
The best way a rat can, by like squeaking a lot and gesturing. So you see a shadowed hand kind of place a rat on the windowsill, and then keep going.
Very cute.
There's just the one room with the well, or
It's
the
a big room, like
basin.
the basin is like 20 feet wide and stretches like 50. This is a big warehouse, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's one giant empty room with stone shelves that line the basin. You see out floating in the water, there's some like boards,
See any traps?
and there's
That's a
boxes
good thing
and
to check
crates
for.
that are empty. Some of them are closed, and it's just a mess, complete other refuse everywhere.
Were the entrances boarded up as well, or the windows from the outside?
Just the windows were boarded up from the inside.
Oh, from the inside too. I'm gonna look around for traps.
Roll a perception check. Your dark vision is up to what? 60 feet?
60 feet.
All right.
Perception? 21.
21. Don't notice any traps. You just see the main door, and it is just a simple wooden door.
Door locked.
Nah, it doesn't seem like from the inside. No.
I'll open it.
You guys see the door,
The rat points with his nose.
and you see the boar mask peek out as Ray.
What's the line? Did you hear
I
what
just
scratching?
was trying to tell us something.
Oh, okay. You guys coming over? Okay.
I don't see anything. I think we're safe.
What's the scratching? Do you want to go like a little closer?
She pulls out her rapier.
Okay, I don't need this anymore. I want this rat.
I'm gonna quickly check my raven.
Just the raven.
Oh, Tim's not
It's
even out.
fallen onto a main street, and you see a guard is like
For the rat.
and he's like helping him. He's giving him on the shoulder, and they're walking.
I have a rat now.
All right, so you guys move into the building.
I'll take the lead. Is there any other? Is there this massive warehouse chamber just with the basin?
There's the basin, there's shelves, and it goes forward. You can't quite see the other side. You even see some of the shelves that collapse into the canal.
I will close the door behind us.
Uh-oh.
I will move forward and start letting my aura of dark vision eclipse the other side.
We hear Moleg Ball's voice.
You guys begin to move into the
Skyrim
sky.
reference.
Sit down.
All of you begin to hear a voice, but it echoes in your heads.
No, good God.
Not again.
It is Moleg Ball.
Sick of voices in my head.
Spanish myself. I'm a.
Humanoids. Put them on the precipice of death, and they're one of the few races witless enough to keep walking. You should have turned away when you had the chance.
We weren't really given a chance.
I'm already salivating at the thought of your recollections.
I want to cast a spell real quick.
Oh,
Especially since you interrupted my.
pool.
I don't happen to.
It's a pool of water.
It is a pool of water.
Oh. It's pool of water. Man, can you believe it?
I do have a pleading question.
Oh, what? A pleading question?
Pleading? Pleading?
I have spent the entirety of having this spell not knowing it required a component of sorts. During my time in Kairon, could I have... Shut up! During my time in Kairon, could I have perhaps acquired enough for this?
Well, what are you trying to acquire? What is the reason?
I just need diamond dust.
How much worth is it?
100 gold.
Roll a d20 on a 12, on a 13 and up. You will have gotten it.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, no.
You did not get it. Must have slipped your roll.
Squirmus wants to give me some.
I don't have any.
Great.
I have one diamond, and that is a revived diamond.
At that moment, you hear and something, sound of metal scraping as something lands on top of you guys
Can I use my last
And-
nonsense?
within rapid succession.
Oh.
See?
Why does that spell have a money component?
Oh, do you have a revived diamond on you? I think we bought one for everyone.
Oh, we used
well,
to
I
put them-
might, actually. Hold on.
Yeah, I do remember him giving us all one.
But
I
did we
think I
have
might.
them on each other, or did we just give them all
And
to
I may
you?
have grinded it up.
Rain,
I only have one, so.
Rain,
Yes.
you take 19 points of slashing.
Uh-oh.
What's happening to us?
Taking something landed
Raina,
on us.
you take 10 points of slashing.
Mhm.
Shit.
And Rexus takes.
Nope.
Yes.
I used it. On you.
And you
That's
take
right.
23 points of piercing damage as you watch as something lands in the center of you.
Finished.
And then,
Superflex.
in a second, appears as this massive hulking creature with brownish gray skin dripping in mucus, a massive maw with jagged, sharp teeth and spines running down its back, It's almost toad-like, but stands on two legs and its arms outstretched and it's hulking. And it slashes two of you, biting into Grexus before falling back into the water. I need everyone to roll initiative. As it got its
I'm great
surprise
at
round of
initiative.
attacks off.
Well,
Not on me though,
Wanna...
because I can see.
There was a different spell I would have wanted to cast.
That's a little too much. That's not the right style for this.
Not yet.
No, it's just not the right style of combat music or anything.
Visibility.
It's not the vibe of this encounter.
Conjure animals.
Could try just banishing it.
I mean, do you think it'll work?
What is the effect of the invisibility spell? Like, what's the status?
Attacks at disadvantage against you.
Do you have advantage on attacks?
You have advantage on stealth.
I don't think you have advantage on attacks, and the moment
You got the
do
invisible condition on there, don't you?
invisible condition.
No, they have advantage, but the moment you do it, you only get one set of attacks with advantage before it all goes away.
Not unless I upcast it. Well, have greater invisibility.
Oh, where's my invisibility? Oh, there it is. Trying, my guy. I am so trying.
Start of combat.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know why I looked. That's fucking 0. 5.
5.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Oh, you hear a voice in your head go.
Oh, uh-oh.
The sense of fear, stress, doubt,
I mean...
whatever you're looking for.
Wait, what kind of saving throw did
Do you really think?
Did you add 2?
Oh, I do have... Oh!
Do you really think you'll make it in time?
Roll a
Does
five.
the savage work?
No, okay, no.
I don't think it would have.
And you see the warehouse around you.
Uh-huh.
Vanish.
Oh, no, I'm
Where's
having
the
a...
door?
You're looking at it.
Oh, well, I was closing the door.
As that happens,
Having a stress dream.
you are surrounded by a black void, but you still have a stone beneath you. And you're kind of like walking through the shadows slightly until you stop. You see lying on the ground.
Oh, fuck me.
You see Solaris
Damn it.
looking at you with pleading eyes as her throat slit, blood gushes.
You're fine. You're fine. We can leave you there till the end of the battle.
And she just rolls over dead right in front of you. As Phantasmal Killer has been cast on you.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Yeah.
Sounds fun. I'm having fun here.
It is.
You are
Isn't it
Raise
3?
currently right.
Oh, it might be 3, actually.
Oh, am I now?
Because I remember
already.
Alden got that right before we stopped,
Mm.
and we never reached 4th level spells.
Mm.
It's 3rd level, yeah.
No, it's 4th.
It's 4th?
Yeah.
Did we reach 4th level spells as Alden?
I don't think so.
Because Alden had Phantasmal Killer.
I do not remember.
That was a long time ago. We didn't understand how that world worked.
Nah, yeah.
All right. And you guys don't see where that comes from. You just watch them with their eyes go black, and then
Okay.
step back in horror.
Doesn't casting a spell reveal your location?
Run into the water.
We're in the darkness, right?
Oh yeah. Also, if you don't have dark vision, you cannot see shit.
I think everyone
we
is
all
dark.
have
I'm
vision.
good.
Sure,
No.
you got a thing, so everyone has dark vision now. At least at the 60 feet.
We did it.
Good.
So we can
It's
see
him in this one.
almost the whole chamber? Or the whole chamber?
60 feet.
5, 10,
Is this
15,
pretty sure, like, a
20,
type of
25,
thing?
30, 35,
No, I think
40,
in feed.
45, 50,
Or feed.
55,
Yeah.
60.
I'm feeling
I can
You
do
go to
protection.
here.
Technically, it's
Going
one
good.
back because this is 2 spaces.
One willing
So it's
creature
about to
touch.
here, technically.
Nice types of creatures.
It's to block out the hallways that pieces. These are technically shelves.
Got it.
Out to here.
Yep.
So, vast majority of the chamber.
Yeah. All right, Corvus, what are you doing?
I don't know.
I might start out. One.
Flashbang,
Oh, my table's covered.
items
I was
like.
wondering why I felt like I was at an angle.
But we are
Yeah.
having this is like a fiend type thing. That's what you asked earlier. So this guy.
4.
So I'm just frightened.
You are frightened.
Okay.
I really
And
want to be
essentially,
that
you're
guy.
still in the present space. You just see everywhere you look, you see something absolutely horrifying, and you are deeply terrified.
I'm not having a good time.
And it's personalized to you.
Oh,
so
wonderful.
essentially, your own mind makes
You
this
can make
work.
your
Alright,
Oh,
spend a lot
nice.
in sword distance.
Lovely.
you can make your Faustian deal with the DM as I did.
Wait, what?
I haven't used it yet, but I was just looking at protection for good loot.
You know that spell requires resources?
Oh, no. If the component isn't have a gold, you just use your holy symbol to cast it.
Oh, I see.
You have a whole
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you're
So
saying
that
Unless it has a gold component.
yeah, unless it has a value amount to it,
I
then
forgot that was technically if you wanted to use components as a religious caster.
Yeah.
which you technically can.
I do have holy symbol.
All right.
Yeah. His holy symbol.
So Corvus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna. You don't make attack rolls, right? You make them roll.
Mm-hmm.
Worm, Minerva,
What?
Rain, and Gracious, that's your name, are blessed.
Blade.
Everybody except Raina.
And me.
Oh, and you.
I don't know how you're supposed to be anyway.
What? Oh, you're also, like, out of the fight.
Yeah.
That was my question. Can I still like cast spells, or am I just kind of having a
You
bad
can't,
time?
still can, but you can't move. Essentially, you can't move this direction.
Mm-hmm.
And
I can't
anything in that, and
see-
if you target that creature, it's a disadvantage.
Right.
Anything you do to that creature is a disadvantage.
What the?
I'll just keep track of Worm being blessed over here.
Oh God, I have this thing now.
So that is attacks and saving throws.
So that's
D4.
what we just-
It never is, but I can't see
you're
the thing,
concentrated.
so.
Oh, no, I'm talking about my spell. The protection from his
Oh.
All right. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna go here.
That's the one problem with spell rings, is that when it's a tight quarters thing, it caught everything.
There. Yeah, how much does that block?
That blocks the whole path. You have to move it somehow to get past it.
Like,
As in, it'll require a check.
yeah, but like if I want to shoot through it.
No. Well, anything would have like 3/4 cover through it.
Okay. Well, that's fine because I'm using it for cover. If I want to shoot, I can just look at it.
Guess one more. All right.
Creature in here.
Raina,
Creature.
you are terrified. What
Yep.
are you doing?
Oh no, God damn it.
Yeah,
Okay.
We just like walk out the door.
Um,
Or I'll walk out. Re-enter combat.
That's not a bad idea.
Can I get a new initiative roll? I don't like where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's leave, wait an hour, then come back in. New initiative rolls.
I don't, because realistically, like what I'm seeing right now is not like a great thing.
Are you in reality now,
I
or?
don't know. I think I'm just
You're
having a
still
panic.
there.
Oh.
They are
I'm
just
presently
seeing
here.
truly
I'm just
horrifying.
seeing bad. So I think A, I'm having a panic attack. B,
You're
I-
fine.
I don't want to just like wildly start shooting because that's. I feel like logically I have to understand that like what I'm seeing isn't real. There's definitely some fuckery.
Well,
You
The
know it's
spell-
not real, but it's what you feared.
Yeah,
is going to
it's
happen
bad.
most.
It's bad. I think I might just skip my turn. Like I don't.
You want to move at all? I mean, I
Can I
prefer
move?
role playing. You can move. You just
Um,
can't move this direction because you know it's this way, and that's
Do
terrifying.
you have
to you.
buffing spells?
I mean, technically, but I don't know if anything will help me.
Well, you don't need to help yourself as long as it helps the party.
Can I see anyone else?
You can see everyone else. Sorry.
Okay, so it's not just like I'm not in my own like fucked
No,
up mind
very
palace.
Essentially,
Right
everywhere
here.
you look,
It's like an
you
illusion.
still have a vague understanding of I'm here.
So I see.
but
Okay.
You see like the horror of your
The-
sister dying.
yes,
You failing. All
The
that.
horrors.
You
They're just
see
also
them.
here.
They're
Okay.
also in this chamber.
Okay, yes, in that case.
Like, joke's on you, I already see this all the time.
And like when
The
you
horse.
look at your allies, like you'll look at like Rain, and you see like there's an arrow directly lodged in his brain.
Oh, no.
saying, You've gotten him killed in this deluded quest to save your
Okay,
sister.
it only hit me in my brain.
So
That's okay.
essentially,
You look at it.
you see everyone. You
pretty
see
good
them
accuracy.
dead, but then
Things are
like,
bad.
Yeah,
But
things are
I
bad.
can logically understand they're still okay. Okay.
Everyone's dead but me. You have to spend the rest of the quest with me alone.
Actually, no. He's completely.
Yeah.
He's completely fine.
That's the
Nah,
worst.
that's the worst fear of all.
I'm
Jesus.
the only one to survive.
Well, no one's in the water. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. Shocking grasp. I'm gonna like pull out my battery thing and just kind of like punch the water. Cast shocking grasp on the water. Is that?
We have some science today.
Okay, so you can do that. You don't have to
Yeah.
roll on it,
Okay.
but
Stitches
if
auto
the
hit.
creature is in range, it will take less than damage, but it has disadvantage on any sort of save. You don't know where the creature is, but you can certainly attempt it.
I'm gonna punch the water.
All right,
I'm screaming while doing so.
you just you stick it in. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything. It could work. It could have not.
So I know nothing.
You know nothing.
Did it have to save? Wait.
If it could have done something, then they need to roll damage rolls of some sort.
Yeah. Did it save? I'm asking for the
The
funky
damage.
thing. Yeah.
It technically did not succeed.
So okay.
Time to pop a
So,
water breathing potion.
Roll the
Pop it.
damage for me, and then I'll reduce it based on the
2d8.
way it's spread through the water. How
Oh
far
my
it's
god,
at.
we should have got that bubble thing.
Oh.
I have water breathing potions.
No, 'cause
Should have
water
gotten that
breathing.
worm.
Water.
Should have got the worm.
Yeah.
Water breathing would mean
Wait, so
that
it didn't save?
It failed to
can't
save.
get contaminated by the thing.
So
But essentially, you
he's
do the
with the
damage.
dirty
I'll
water,
reduce
my
it
water
for the
breathing
distance
spells suck
traveled,
at you.
how much
right.
it's dispersed,
Okay.
and then that's it.
I can just like cure diseases.
All right.
I'm
costs
immune to
magic disease.
diseases. My divine health grants me disease immunity.
You
It's also that.
and see it shock through, and as you do it, you see Solaris' body float to the surface.
Oh fucking god.
Me?
Still
Now, at
screaming.
the end of your turn, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, you're near me.
That's a +2. Oh! 14.
Nope.
Damn it!
And that means you take.
Thanks,
Ah, fuck no.
yeah,
Oh.
I rolled a 12.
Plus.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
My wisdom save is a big old 0.
Wow.
I can't only do so much, guys.
Imagine not having a +8 to your wisdom save.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a +8 to my con.
Who uses con spells?
Apparently no one.
Well,
Someone's gonna
You
have
take
back.
17 points of psychic damage. As you fail to save and you continue.
That's what-
Me brain,
Yeah.
no.
All right, Raina, that's your turn. Rain, what are you doing?
well, if I didn't make Rathu over there, I would have had the ability to turn into a big old animal, but I can't.
You
do
would
that.
have.
Oh yeah, I'm holding the rat still.
Squeezing in a little tight now, in fear.
I go to the bathroom.
Are the horrors inflicting the rat?
But I will. First of all, I will wild shift. As the natural lines and ridges in Rain's skin become far more exaggerated and form on geometric edges of sorts, as also slits appear on the side of his neck. So as I great white shark wild shift.
Oh.
I got the whole black eyes thing.
That's even more horrifying to you right now.
Rain got shot in the head. Now he's a shark man.
How'd that even happen?
Arrow.
Shark. Arrow was shark.
I will say one thing. You see a shadowy figure kneeling on the top of the shelf, looking down into the water. Oh, sorry.
And then I will cast
Oh, me?
greater invisibility on myself.
I'm still screaming. I didn't stop.
I'll execute the water. And I am going into that water.
My thing stopped. Yeah. I'm just kind of like it's like it exploded and I'm
Shock.
just like my
Yeah,
hand's
you don't not just constantly.
Perpetual
cool.
shock.
I'm just gonna say my hand is
Hop into
my hand is just in the water and I'm still just screaming.
and I'm going into that water.
All right. The water is incredibly murky.
How deep is it?
You hop in, and you realize it's probably about 10 feet deep.
They
Oh,
put this in
there's
a
not a lot of room to hide down here, is there?
You remember
No,
your
but it's
blast?
also, you have about, even in the dark vision, you have about 5 feet of visibility. That's how murky it is.
I'm gonna move a little circle in the water, trying to see if I can see it. If it gets within 5 feet of me.
You do not see it at all. You kind of,
Very definitively, like I would have hit something.
you would have hit something. You did a little circle in that section, and you did not get anything.
How much water is there? I can't really see.
It technically goes all the way back to here.
Oh, did it go under when I was circling? Did it go under, like through that fallen section?
You have no idea. It fell into the water in the first thing, and then fired out a spell from the
Oh
water.
no, I wasn't saying did the creature. Does the water pool?
Oh yeah, you can swim
Go on.
underneath those.
So I guess I would have used all my movement just to make a little circle in that area.
Yeah, that's what you did.
Confirm like the
It's
Over
not in that
squares.
section.
25 squares.
Yeah,
5
it-
squares.
You've confirmed it's not in that little section right there. All right, that's your turn.
I'll say it's. Well, I'll end my movement.
Would have gone in a circle. I can't quite reach like right there-ish. As far, yeah, like there.
All right, Minerva, what are you doing?
I'm going to use my Crimson Right so I can get bonus damage.
Gotcha.
And I don't think I can see anything.
No.
So, let me think. Gonna see. I think I'm just gonna stay where I am. And just
All right.
have my crossbow at the ready.
Is that a bonus action you used?
Yeah, but I can't.
You can technically
You
hold
can hold
actions.
your action.
You can hold an attack, your attack action. So you could activate the right and hold an attack action for when you see it.
Or
Yeah.
take the dodge action and give it all attacks on you at a disadvantage. But the attack action's probably better.
Okay, I'll hold my attack then.
All right, guys, you're holding an attack. Worm is gonna try to hide in this shit. Ooh. Actually, wait, is she gonna?
Go worm go.
Was that rain ad right in front of me?
Yes. My hand's in the water and I'm screaming.
Not unusual.
Yeah, standard Renad behavior.
They're gonna Misty Step up here,
Nice.
and then use their bonus action to hide.
Good old Misty Step.
Isn't Misty Step a bonus action?
Oh, is it a bonus action?
I think it is. Not that it matters.
Because you could just do one of them as an action.
It is a bonus action.
Yeah, it is one bonus action.
Technically. You can't change a bonus action into an action.
No, but
you
the
can just
regular
take the hide
hide
at. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, that's that. They're still doing the same thing.
But technically, you can't like cast a bonus action spell as an action.
But also in my world, I do allow that because bonus action's supposed to be a quicker
This
thing.
isn't
So
your world.
no, I
You
know.
watch as
No, I
she
know.
That's just a fun fact.
he just and then vanishes and appears on top of one of the shelves.
Ah, cool worm. Ah.
Grixis, what are you doing?
Ooh.
I can't do it.
Sacred flame. In its direction. Because Sacred Flame isn't an attack roll, it's they roll.
Well, you don't know where it is, so.
Sacred Flame, like, hones in on it,
No,
though.
it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No,
You
it
have to
does as
see
long
it.
as they can see it.
As long as I can
But you
see
can't see it, so.
Does magic missile work on a creature you can't see anymore?
No, you believe you have to see it, so.
Magic Missile goes around walls.
Well, yeah, but
No, I suppose technically a magic
So you
missile
just have
could
to be
work.
aware of it, and then you can get a little homing missile is where it is.
is it different than
Is that a
Scorching Ray?
ladder that goes up to the?
There's a
Doesn't
ladder
matter
here
the
that you could
roll.
theoretically try and climb.
How far away is it?
Uh,
I have 35.
it's only 15.
And then what does it take to get up the ladder for? Is it just 15 to get all the way up there?
You'd be at 15 and then 25, 20, 25. You'd be at 25 movement when you're here.
Under there.
The ladder fell.
Yeah, the ladder. Yeah, I'll go up there, I guess. And then I still have 10 feet left.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just move forward one so I can see the water a bit better.
Like here?
Yeah.
All right.
Bonus action.
Action.
Oh, I'm
Oh, that's two
contemplating.
spells though, so I can't do protection from good and evil, and then
Yeah, you're
bonus
small.
action.
I think we both
Shield
understand
of Faith, right?
your model's
Kill
there,
two
so
spells
it's
from
concentration. I'm not going to try to throw another ring.
Neither of those are cantrips, right?
Two white ones.
Then yeah, you can.
I can't do that. So that. What's the? I'll cast protection from evil and good on myself.
All right.
That's concentration, correct?
Yeah.
It's right on you.
All right. Is that your turn?
I guess I can't. I can't really bonus action, can I? Or can I use that to like? I know you have to take an action to hold your attack, right?
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else I can really do with my bonus action. Since I can't shield Faith.
So sad.
Not much we can do.
No.
Just stealth.
If we all roll insane stealth rolls, it'll have no idea where any of us are.
So we'll just kind of all be sitting here in the dark.
Yep.
Nothing will happen.
Yep.
Alright.
Wait until daytime.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, you're pretty starved right now for resources, aren't you? All right.
I'm
Magic-wise.
fine. I'm fine.
That's your
turn?
turn? Just your third levels.
Yeah.
Pretty
All right,
much.
top of the round.
Actually, wait, is taking a healing potion an action or a bonus action?
You drinking it for yourself is a bonus action.
Oh, I'll do that then.
All right, cool.
You're
Mark off that
hurt?
healing potion.
You're hurt?
You got
Yeah.
hit by the
I'll take
creature.
Oh,
that's right.
Almost
Up
30
for
points
the
of
surprise
damage.
round.
right.
So I'm going to take a greater healing potion. No, that's the only thing to do.
It's a
40.
20.
Good d4s. That's all I can do.
Yep.
Not
Not
all
horrible. 9 plus 4, 13.
Immensely average.
Yeah.
You'd see it first as something erupts out of the water, flying up.
Oh yeah.
It
Hello.
goes from here to here.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
I don't think you can. I know you can't. You couldn't see it from here, but the question is, can you see it from there?
Ankles.
Midair. See it midair.
I'd say I'll allow you to see it, but he'll get cover. He'll get half cover,
Okay. All right.
so you can fire.
Don't accidentally shoot.
Yeah, and also
won't. I'm
if
really
you
good
roll,
at
I'll
it.
say if you roll like a natural one, you're gonna hit Grace.
I will not do
Yeah,
that.
but you're blessed, so you can't roll a 1.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's fine.
All right, 22 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet. So that's D8.
If he attacks me, he has disadvantage, by the way.
Yep.
I'm assuming.
6 damage.
6 damage. All right.
I also can't
What's
be
the elemental damage you're dealing?
Lightning.
Lightning. All right. Is that added? Is that 6 with the lightning?
Yeah.
All right.
And the lightning's 2. Yeah, no, that was bad.
Did you add your bonus to that?
I did.
That's not great.
No, it was not.
Right.
You have second attack, right?
I do.
It's your attack action, so you can fire 2.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it's not just hold and attack, it's hold and attack action. So
Okay.
however many attacks you can take, you do them all.
Sweet. 23 this time.
23, that hits.
All right. Do better. Oh no.
Bobby.
7. And
7.
3 of that is lightning.
Not great.
Not a good start.
Not great.
No.
It totals 13 damage.
Was anyone else holding there?
You watch as it lands in front of you,
Mhm.
grabs you by the
Where are you?
shoulders, and you hear in your mind.
You can't see me. I'm behind.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by it.
You got it.
I have advantage against range.
Did the ladder actually fall? Or?
I don't know if that's what it's gonna do to me, but I'm just saying that.
No, it's still there.
Okay.
Grexus, as it grabs onto you, you hear in your mind.
Phantasmal killer.
Madness and hatred pollutes your past, Leander. You're just the leftovers from someone else's beast of tragedy, aren't you? Feed me.
And his mouth opens, but he doesn't go to bite you. As you feel something strain, as someone's pulling, as though someone's pulling the nerves out of your skull. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
It's not fun, is it?
I'll come save you.
I am determined to go this whole fight without making an intelligence save, just by pure luck.
It's not Hi, Bentley.
Watch your drinks.
Still my knees.
Stale.
Huge.
Yeah, great. Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Plus 2, 3.
Huge. Oh, plus a D4.
Oh, that's true. I'm blessed. That'll definitely fix this.
Huge.
Plus
Huge.
4.
Grexus, you feel a. Hey.
Bentley.
Up.
Here, Bentley. Or not.
I'm gonna get a refill while we're friends.
Okay.
Bentley.
Ouch.
Give me a Bentley.
Those little cats on you. Still my toes.
You don't need your toes.
Bonkly.
You can balance just fine without them.
Bonkly.
Oh, there you go.
Man, this city is full of great.
No city has been good to us, you know? Selin, maybe.
Fulla was good to us. It's not a city.
Fulla was not a city.
It's a town.
Selling was alright.
Selin was fine,
Grexus,
comparatively.
Yeah.
you feel as though the nerves in your brain are being ripped out, and your eyes roll back in your skull, and it has now feasted on your memory.
Interesting.
You
Psychic damage?
you lose all proficiencies. You can no longer cast spells. You do not understand language, and your intelligence and charisma scores are now 5.
Oh.
Is that a magical effect?
Worse than us.
Yeah.
You don't know.
And it took their like a fiend to do this. Just be barely less charismatic.
I would say I'm debating whether or not your concentration would remain.
Oh.
You can no longer cast spells even. Can't even comprehend the idea of casting them.
Cool.
Yeah, but it doesn't say you lose concentration.
I suppose. I'll allow you to keep it.
Just being nice.
Yeah, be nice.
Thank you.
Wow.
Mind
Oh, wait.
blowy ring.
The effect's still on you though.
This fight has proven I was not very aware of what this thing's stat block could do.
And then it's going to. That was its jump, so then it flies to its movement. It's gonna.
Ooh, yes. Get further away. Run.
But I didn't have any like psychic damage dealt to me yet.
Oh, sorry. Let me see.
Oh,
No,
right.
actually no. It doesn't
You're
deal with
right.
psychic damage too. You were.
It did enough.
You. Who are you again? Why are you here? What are you doing? Who are you? What are you?
I don't know, apparently.
No, your mind is in a daze entirely.
No, don't do that. Come on, stay there. No, stay there.
It'll head back to here.
I forgot how to swim. Die in the pool.
Well, you're on the.
Wait. Just one more feet, so it'll drop down here.
Oh, crap.
No.
It can barely fit in there. It kind of just, and then slides down.
Slots down.
Technically,
It's a good thing I
that's the
haven't
model
rolled
I
good
had
today.
used. I don't have a model that's exactly perfect for this creature. Oh. Corvus, what are you doing? So what does the creature actually look like? It looks similar to that, except just larger, more of a brown on the back.
If I go up
and
on top, can
like
I see it?
viscous.
If I go up on top, can I see it?
What's your movement? 30 and
Isaac, just use your imagination.
I'd say you'd have to get to like here to see it, which I think you theoretically can do.
Ow.
5, 10, 15, 20. Make the jump 25.
Why would you
30,
have
you'd
this
land
in
right
a
here.
storage unit? That seems wild.
And even that, it
That
wouldn't have
seems
cover.
silly.
It would have
Smart
partial
here.
cover against you, but you could get it within line of sight of it.
Even the pool.
That's
What
right,
would
you're
you be
tired.
storing in the pool? Many fish? Maybe.
Large koi pond.
Oh,
Oh, now I can roll. I can only roll well when it's funny.
Should I help you? Or should I save my 4th level for an attack?
I mean, if you save him, then he can do many attacks.
Yeah, but
Then figure something out in that minute.
should I?
Well,
It's not like he's immobilized. You can still do stuff and attack.
can he?
Yeah, you
No.
can physically
Okay.
attack. You just can't cast spells.
I just don't remember why I'm attacking.
Well, it hurt you.
Owie.
You also
Wow.
lose all
Actually,
proficiency, so you don't have proficiency in anything.
Right.
Saving throws or anything like that.
Or attacks.
Or attacks. So yeah, your attacks also are less. It's just your base stat.
Do I still get my feet though? Since technically it's not proficiency, the +2.
What is how does
The aura of protection for the paladin thing.
oh
+2 saving throws.
the feature? I'd say yeah, sure. Though I would
Like,
maybe
that's
remove
like-
your shield master feat though,
Yeah.
because that is a learned ability and skill. I feel like that just makes sense.
Yeah.
Ian?
Should I attack or heal him?
Heal who?
You.
Oh, like from the effect or health points? I'm pretty good at health.
The effect.
I vote heal
Yeah.
just so that he can do a little bit more.
I think we need Drexel spell.
Okay.
Because you got like low
cast
level stuff.
Dispel magic on him.
Cast dispel magic.
Wait, no, I would mention.
It's a magical effect.
I put that on there because I don't have a had your memory eaten effect. This effect cannot be ended by
you already
dispel
fixed this
magic.
effect though. You know which spell that actually works on it.
I say that is technically true. I could remind you that remove curse did work.
Then I will remove curse.
You press your hand on his shoulder, holding the holy symbol. You turn around and you see the stark white eyes as you cast remove curse. Your eyes roll back. Your head is in agony, and your memory right now, for the bare moment, is still a little spotty. But you still can now cast spells. You have proficiency. Yeah, everything's back to normal.
That's helpful.
Though your head hurts like hell, and remembering certain things like what street are we on? What did that thing look like again? It's all very fuzzy right now. Probably come back in the next couple hours. But you are no longer under that effect.
Noise.
Have I seen any Glennon? Hard to say.
It looks in reflection.
Alright. Corvus, is that your turn?
There's one right now.
Hell yeah. Brother.
Yeah.
Alright.
Been damaged yet?
Me?
No.
Alright.
Don't bring
Reynad.
it up.
Yay.
What are you doing
Okay.
on your turn? You cannot move towards it.
Towards it. Okay. Can I like so I
You
can
lost any stocks yet?
can I like strafe 5, 10, 15? What's it gonna take for me to get up here? Can I?
Due to this contraption, I'd say it's easier than you think.
Okay. So can I
5,
like
10, 15.
slide next to Worm?
I'd say you could use all of your move. Well, you can't go that way though.
Oh.
So you could get to here.
If I get to here, can I see it?
I'd say yeah, it'll have cover, but yeah, you can see it.
Okay. So I think out of fear, I'm just like running towards Worm, and then I get up there, and I'm like, oh shit, because I
Alright.
see it now.
Are you making an attack roll?
No, casting Shatter. So each creature in the 10-foot radius, centered obviously on that thing, must make a con saving throw.
Alright, I'm just gonna set you here if you're technically down there.
Cool.
Let me see how. Is it con save you said?
Con save. That's a good
Nope.
con save.
Cover does not help with that. Sure, let's do it.
Yay. What's the radius?
Spend that.
Well, where's my paper?
What's your spell save DC?
16.
It fails.
Yay! I didn't do anything yet. 15.
15 damage.
Yep.
Thunder, right?
15. Yep, thunder.
Oh, thunder. Yeah.
Is it made of inorganic material?
No, it's not.
Fuck. If it's wearing any non-magical item, wait,
No,
It's not.
Okay.
it's not.
He's not wearing any clothes.
Let's see.
naked. Damn.
So it's 60 damage.
Ah.
All right, at the end of your turn, make a wisdom saving throw.
Damn it.
+2.
Fucking. Is it +2? Am I within range?
No,
still?
no,
Okay,
no, no.
so that's just a 6 then.
6. You take.
God damn it.
Take 20 points of psychic damage.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
You're fine.
Turns out this thing killed your sister.
Fuck. I mean,
We should like hit it.
that's the cherry on top of this shit sandwich.
Put in on it.
How much
Yes.
damage did you deal?
15?
15.
15?
15.
Yeah. 15. Thank you. That will help me.
It's not awful.
Doing my best.
And you did.
Oh no, wait, I already have
13?
advantage.
Something. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Getting-
really would have done a little
I'll
bit
roll
more,
better.
but like,
You send out.
I'm
You
having
do the,
advantage. I lost my
all of you hear echoing in your mind.
oh yeah. No.
The first time I stepped foot into the material, and all I have to do is kill a gaggle of humans and collect what's left inside their pitiful carcasses.
Do it.
That was it.
You won't.
And then I gain all the freedom I give all the freedom to feed as I long for. I couldn't imagine a better deal. You think I'll let you ruin it?
Uh-oh.
And that's that.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
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 What?
No, it's a separate uh-oh. But it's an uh-oh.
Is it
Not a
Rain.
battle uh-oh.
Rain.
There's a lot
As
of
you're like treading water, you see the creature. You see just like about half of its shoulder right now.
I'm going up to it.
All right. Yeah, you have a half swim speed, I believe.
Nope, that's the fighting style again.
Yeah.
And also, I'm a part shark man right now.
Does Parchment give you the ability?
I don't think so, technically. But the
Your fighting style gives you the ability.
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna
No,
move
no.
up to like here.
I'm gonna go right up to him in melee.
5, 10,
Kill him, right?
15, 20.
You're just gonna kill it?
You have to hop up
Kill.
here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Get
Power word kill.
it sense.
Do
You're
it.
just gonna just kill him.
Actually,
As you hop up there, it goes and looks directly at you.
Oh, so it does appear to see me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that spell
Oh.
doesn't help. But now it does matter that you damaged it.
Yay!
Because now I guess I do have advantage because of the Great Whites feature, where I have advantage on creatures that don't have all their hit points.
the-
True.
I did something. Yeah.
Still advantage.
Done.
Technically, you
gotta
take a
do
little
more.
damage from them, so.
Yeah.
Oh well. Okay.
Technically,
But
It was a
you-
team
Oh,
effort.
yeah,
Team
well,
effort.
Yeah, he's
All group effort. Every little bit.
Okay. And I'm going
Oh, you
to.
should probably roll as one at a time.
I'm really good at whittling stuff down.
Woo.
Probably roll them one at a time because they're D4.
We're gonna get you into woodworking after this.
Oh, you have advantage. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never
Because
mind,
of
never
blood
mind.
friends ability.
Yeah,
right?
this is. I'm not taking attacks technically. As I take my axe and put it into my left hand, I reach down and pull as dark energy spirals around my hand, and I'm gonna cast blight at it.
Blight.
Blight.
Is that a save on his part or
No, it's attack roll.
All right. So it would
Blight?
be
Blight's an attack roll.
Blight's
isn't
a
it?
Constitution saving.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Hold on. How are those?
I checked that. I have it.
Yeah.
It's a con save.
Then I'll take 2 attacks then.
all right. Roll the attacks at
Because
advantage.
I was gonna use my clockwork necklace to auto hit it with blight, but then I'm like, oh, that's a
No, it's
con
a
save.
flip wounds that would work though.
Yeah. But I don't have
so
it.
first attack plus D4.
That help.
Yes.
Okay.
15
Plus
plus
22.
24. So that hits. Okay, that one hits, and then I'll check the other one before rolling damage.
I gotta say, hate this guy, but it's very nice of him to start expositing as he's killing us.
Plus what?
17.
That is nice.
17. That just hits.
Would a 16 have missed?
Yes.
Yeah! Woo! Blessed
Okay,
in
there we
something!
Every little bit.
Does this count as dim light or darkness? Yes, it does,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I already
Yes, it
verified
is
that.
very dark in here.
Yeah.
You guys cannot see shit unless you have dark vision.
It's
That's all
gonna,
you do.
it's
Thank
gonna
God.
be dirty.
Yay.
Huge.
Dirty?
That's great.
Dirty.
Is that the first time
Really
blesses
close.
actually helps?
No, it's helped sometimes, but it's always like a very
Okay, so
little
that's
bit.
It's niche.
It's a niche.
plus 4. Yes.
That's not awful.
18 points on the first one.
Oh, that's just the first attack?
Yeah.
30.
Ooh,
that's
plus
mine.
17
That's
plus
mine.
4, so 20.
That's the one I helped with.
So what was
Yes.
the total damage?
21 plus 18.
And then 21.
39.
Woo,
39
nice.
total damage.
Yeah.
39 total damage, and the bonus damage is necrotic.
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
I want this bad boy game.
half of that would have been necrotic.
Well, it does not resist this effect.
Oh, okay. Wait. No.
That is the
Yes.
most damage Bless will ever do.
Yay!
So it's how much? 20.
Total
Well,
39 if none's resisted.
Yeah.
Is there any reason I should just drop it? If it doesn't do anything?
What?
What?
Invisibility spell.
Right.
Maybe.
You
But it doesn't have any.
slash.
I mean, why would you drop it though?
It'll help if maybe it'll.
No, actually, I will drop it so that way any of you can see, especially Corvus, can see me.
Oh yeah, no,
You
that's
also can't target him with spells. You can't see him.
Yeah.
And also, it's concentration. So
yeah.
if
Drop
you
it.
wanted to concentrate
drop
on a
it.
spell.
Drop it because I got
Would
some range
know
stuff
where
that's
my
kind of aerial.
blessed targets are?
Also, yeah, because if they can't see you, they'll cast a spell in an area of effect
Yeah.
at the
That's-
creature and hit you not knowingly.
But I'll drop the spell as I hit with my flame-wreathed axe. The darkness coalesces
Doing
along the
some
blade.
Damage.
We're gonna do shit.
That was like an extra. What was it?
Oh, what's
30
this?
plus 9 damage?
Yeah.
39, yeah. Total of 67 at least 67 damage done to it so far.
All right.
Did you do any damage to it?
Minerva.
Yeah, I haven't either, so I think.
All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna be a werewolf now.
Hey guys, I gotta
My,
be honest.
my turns have been
I gotta be
blessed
honest.
and then healing.
Yeah. Texture from evil and good and lost memories.
I'm going to turn into a wolf now.
Yeah.
You only have one. Only have one.
Please stay away from us. Don't come
Yeah,
up
are you
here.
at half? You're under half hit points.
No.
Oh no.
I'm just saying, like, don't come up here.
I gotta get up there to see it.
Maybe come over here. It's fun over
yeah,
here.
but like just
Me and Worm, I have a
just
chance
come up
back.
here and then go over here.
Could you go over that debris?
You'd have to use. You have to make use your action to make some sort of check.
How good can
So theoretically, you could clear it or get over it.
I mean, I have an extra 10 to my jump height. If that
Oh.
helps.
Actually, that would
That'll help you get over here.
Okay.
That would help you with an extra 10 to your jump height. You would be able to jump over that.
I have an
That's
extra 10 to my walking speed as well. So
So your movement is what?
40 feet then? With
Just alley-oop over them because it just costs us regular movement then.
30, 35, 40.
and I jump really good.
hell yeah.
Was it here?
It was that one.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Mm.
You still cannot see it though.
Can hold your action again, or you
Gonna
can.
hold my action
If they're
again.
up against this wall, see.
I give it 3/4 cover.
Nope, I'm gonna hold my action.
All right. You're gonna hold your action if you get a better uncovered view of it.
Yes.
All right.
It's probably going that way though.
Damn it.
Things got hops.
Well, then I'll get up on that pedestal because you didn't want me next to you guys.
I don't want you attacking us.
Well, I might not.
Yeah,
Are you gonna go up onto the shelf, or are you gonna stay down here?
Can I get up onto the shelf?
If you want to start from back there, yeah, you can easily get up on.
You're better off on the shelf.
Okay.
Question.
So 5,
It'd be the
10.
same.
Oh yeah.
Going-
His jump height is 10.
You could get out.
We-
Essentially, if you jumped, I'd
We've
allow
confirmed
you.
that this thing is
Half
naked,
cover then?
yes? Fuck.
Or is it still fully covered?
That's
Still
unfortunate.
3/4?
Pretty sure.
From there, I'd maybe give it. I'll give you half cover. You're a tall figure. I'll give it half cover if you want to attack it. Half cover.
You were already like 6'8" in regular.
Now you're
Yeah.
So do you want to attack it even though it's half cover?
Sure.
All right.
Half cover is
The
only
first
plus
just adds
2
at least
dice,
4
right?
inches.
I've been doing okay. To
Though it
hit,
does have advantage
so
on
I'm gonna
dexterity
say
saving
it's fine.
throws.
So first one. Oh yeah. 23 plus 4, 27. Yep. I love math. 27.
27, that hits.
Sweet.
I hope that is. Otherwise,
I hope.
I might have
Its
to.
AC
Go.
actually changes every turn.
Yeah.
like,
Its AC is 19 right now.
Better. 11 points of damage for the first one.
Huge, huge, huge.
And then I'll go again.
How much of that was lightning damage?
2.
Wait, does blight still require touch then, technically?
No, it's a range.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like a light beam.
And my
Range
second
of
one
30
is
feet.
21 to hit.
Oh,
That hits.
30 feet. Then.
Sweet. Again,
So it's medium range.
Still haven't used it yet.
it's 8. Now it's 13, and 5 of that is lightning.
13.
Did Bless help there? No.
He hops against me all
I think it added 1, so it made it 21 instead of 20.
unfortunate amount of
Oh.
looping going on.
So it didn't.
Island dust.
Nice.
At least my attack rolls are okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You just need to roll.
Eh, I'll take what I can get.
Oh,
was so sad.
Still those
As you fire up and then fire, landing 2 bolts into its back, it turns and makes eye contact with you.
Mm.
The smile, and you hear it creeping into your mind.
no.
I was
Lose
gonna
your
growl
memory.
really loud. I know.
Yes, do that.
Don't lose your
What wretched little memories lie inside you.
Oh, well.
Oh, mean.
Sense your
Hit me,
careless
hit me, hit me, hit me.
bloodlust.
I wanted to hit me. I
It's
wanted to
quite
take my memories.
refreshing
I want my memories
coming
gone.
from a
Take them.
human. If you can even call yourself that anymore.
She's an elf. She's an elf.
God damn it!
Humanoid.
Yeah.
All humans look alike to him.
Oh.
I want it.
That's why we have to put it down.
What's the difference?
I want to be. I want to
Alright.
be hit with his
It was
effect. I
horrible.
want him to hit me.
Yeah.
Sometimes when it hits you, it just makes you see the horrors. It doesn't always take the memories away.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's actually not.
Hit me.
He can't get me. That's fine.
It's the only thing fucking killing me right now.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't think he knows.
Worm is
He
blessed.
doesn't know anything about me.
It's just fine, actually.
No, I'm fine. I'm normal. This is normal. This is okay.
Yeah.
Have you been memory sucked or
No,
no? Or you're just it's mean to you.
he was just mean.
He's just mean to you. Okay.
We're finding out
I
what
wish I had Hellish Rebuke. That'd be a nice spell to have.
Yep.
No, you.
Just free little reaction damage.
Your mom. Your mom.
She can't hit with this. She throws the dagger and it.
Damn.
Fuck.
You roll.
I rolled with the bless. You got a 1 on the dice and a 5 with the dice with the actual attack. So they are no longer hidden, and we'll have to hide again next turn.
Can't
But
they
they
just
make-
bonus action hide right now?
No,
Oh, yeah, actually, the bonus action
Okay.
hide again.
This is good.
Actually, you're pretty good. They throw and then immediately skulk back into the shadows, hiding behind.
And that
the
wait,
luggage.
was that with advantage when they tossed them?
Thank you. That's a 1.
Nice.
So even with that, nope.
You know,
Huge.
a
Damn.
lot's changed, but Worm's still the same.
Worms changed a lot, but clearly not that much.
Oh well, hey.
All right.
I believe in you.
Turn.
Can't hit.
Grexis, what are you doing?
What?
Yeah.
You better do damage.
You are stumbling a little
believe
bit,
in you.
but you're like, okay,
Come
I'm
on.
back. I'm back.
How
Get his
far away
ass.
from me is it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25, and you'd have to go 5 down, so.
25, 30.
No, it's large technically, so 25 feet.
You can get up to it if you drop down.
If you drop down, you can be right in front of it.
Alright.
Or you can go on the
Okay,
top.
we're
Move
fully
up there,
clumping
buddy.
at this point. All right, good to know.
Give that bitch a smite.
Yeah, there's not much else to do.
We'll try.
Smite. Smite. Smite.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a swing at it.
Get it.
What?
No, I'm gonna
What?
smite.
What?
Smite. 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 Smite.
Christ.
Smite. Smite.
Natural 20.
Huge.
And also
Biggest,
this one's a
biggest
21,
smite
so
you can.
28.
Biggest smite you can.
Yeah.
Come on.
Was second level.
Oh, the biggest like
Come
you
on,
can.
get his ass.
Double damage. Biggest smite. Huge.
Please, God.
Come on, come on.
Second level, that's 3.
Yeah, 3d8.
That bless really helped
So
there.
it's a total of 6d8 then.
Yep.
Yep. You
I
need,
got-
you
I
need more
got-
D8? Here.
I need 2 more.
No,
d8s.
use mine. Use mine.
I said I could use one of yours and one of yours.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want the
So
one
we
with
could all
dinosaur?
assist.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, let's see.
Yeah, it's a Triceratops. Where's the other one? You
Then-
have it. Never mind. Holy shit.
It would
Two
normally be
D6, right?
2d6, so 4d6, right? Or is it just the smite that gets doubled? Or is everything
It's
doubled?
only the numbers that get doubled.
You still roll the base
Yeah.
smite, and then you just double the damage.
You just double the number on the dice. So
Okay.
the dice don't.
You're
Add
right.
it all up and then double it.
So do you not actually need that many d8s? Or
No, it's
No,
I
you should.
need 3d8s.
Okay.
So then you just double the ones I roll, so I don't need your.
oh yeah.
Okay.
If I just double it, oh.
Yeah, you
there's
just
something.
double the numbers you roll.
So I double these. Do I double these then as well?
Yeah, you double everything.
Okay. Does the 4 get doubled as well? My plus 4 remember from
No, I don't.
no.
Just dice.
No,
Does
just
it.
dice.
8, 10, 15, 17, 22, so 44.
48.
So
Shit.
48 damage.
48 damage.
Radiant.
Did we get it?
Does radiant do double damage?
Nothing, don't you?
Dude.
Because you get your 39.
Developing a
You still
complex.
dealt more damage.
No, he did 39.
Yeah,
No,
but with the
39
two
total.
attacks.
39 was the
39 was the total.
Oh, that was the
Between the two.
combined?
Yeah.
Oh.
You strike it, and then
I get a second attack.
Yeah. Dude.
Oh, no, just do double my damage. Why don't you?
I love his new
Hey,
arc
you
for
helped,
Rain,
guys.
where he's just extremely
And I'm
petty and
still
mean.
blessed.
Yeah, you're still blessed.
Just aggressive though.
Huge,
22, 23. I assume that
Helped. Helped.
Every little bit.
You have another second
I can't-
level?
I don't.
You have-
Yes, I do.
I do.
Huge.
Now I'm out of second level.
What was it? We did 48 so far?
Mhm.
48 damage so far?
Yeah. That did hit. So 3d8, d4.
You okay?
Can we get the first? No. First over 100 damage in one round?
Have we not gotten that yet?
17,
No, no.
19, 23,
Not even a
27.
Dragonborn NPC.
27 radiant damage.
Total of
I don't
75.
think so. Jesus.
I mean, something's dealt more damage with an AoE, probably.
Oh yeah. Dealt damage, yes. Us doing damage, hard to say.
all right, you strike it once again.
I have a bonus action too.
You sure do.
Yeah.
You get a shield of faith.
Yeah.
Do you drop protection from good and evil then?
Oh.
That's true. I'm gonna keep that one.
Yeah.
Good call.
I'm not gonna shield of faith.
All right.
So I don't want to get possessed or charmed or.
If you
Right.
drop below half hit points and I heal you above that, you stop raging.
Hey, how much damage?
I mean, it only rages like
75 total.
after I attack
marking
once
it
with
here.
it, I go back to normal.
Oh, so it's just a.
Yeah, and I could
Alright.
miss.
We have
So-
a now current max damage. Someone's down to the second round, 75.
That's how those are
And
gonna
I
be.
probably wouldn't go with my crossbow. I'd
All
probably
right.
just
That's your turn.
Okay.
shot at somebody.
Just our nod.
Top of the round.
And I won't do as much.
Hit me. Hit me.
Nibbler.
Well, hold on, what can I do with my bonus?
Oh yeah, sorry. my fault.
Nip mine.
I don't know if I want to take out the healing potion now. See if it was
Can you go for a bite attack?
No, I don't have
Just-
bite. I have
just
claws.
bite 'em.
I wish I had a bite attack.
Well, the melee attack.
I love
No,
it.
wait, down. Wait. Is it claws in action?
Like, I understand like balance of like things.
I have daunting roar as my bonus action.
I want to bite.
But that's not gonna really help.
That would also hit the people.
Yeah. Oh.
I would warn against AoEs at this point.
But daunting roar wouldn't probably hurt any of us because we're blessed.
Is
and,
it just anything?
got his
Not yet,
plus
but
2
soon.
bonus.
Then you actually have
Even
to
if
growl
you
at
like
people.
roll a 1.
How damaged was it looking?
It's fairly hurt. It's not like on death's door, but that was a very, very strong round.
I could use my Vow of Enemy as my bonus action. Gain advantage on attack rolls for a minute.
For a minute?
That would be helpful.
You should do that.
I'm gonna Vow
Alright.
of Envy.
Alright,
And-
just mark that as under effect. I don't believe there's any other effect on the actual creature. Just mark that as happening now. Alright. Top the round.
Because a minute is like 10 rounds.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
that's the rest of the fight.
you watch as the creature it goes like this and peers up.
Hit me, hit me, hit me. Hit me.
It disappears. And
No.
Yeah! Hit me, hit me!
Let's change the map.
What if it one shots you?
Ethan, yeah, hit me. Corvus, no. Fuck.
I meant with the effect, not the attacks.
Psychological, not the physical.
I can deal with the psychological.
Oh, that's what's your AC right now?
16.
16. All right, all those hit.
Cool.
First the claws.
Careful what you wish
There
for.
are 2.
Oh, he's trying to bring your concentration in now.
Rude.
Oh no.
He wants to get rid of
Go
bless.
away.
No.
Hey, that
Yeah,
did an
help
extra like 20 points of damage.
Did help.
It helped with
You're right, you're right. That's how many hit points I have.
Come on, that's fun.
Sure.
I had 69 hit points for like a whole level up.
Damn.
It's actually kind of suboptimal because of
Alright.
healing ability.
Oh yeah.
So you take 3 instances of damage.
Yeah.
First one is 17 points of slashing.
Yup,
So roll the concentration save for that.
Thank you. Thank you for
I'm fine.
The next one is 14 points of slashing.
Fine. And I'm fine.
And then the final one is 22 points of slashing.
Yeah.
Owie.
So that'd be DC 11 save.
I rolled a 17, a 16, and a natural 20.
All right. But you still take 17, 14, and 22.
Yeah. I have 16
Ooh.
now.
He's a bit lower.
Uh-oh. Bit of a squishy boy. You don't typically get hit, do you?
No.
You're pretty good at that, evading.
Well, I wanted him to.
Well, it's also there's not much you can do when it fucking teleports.
I wanted.
Yeah.
I wanted
yeah.
him to hit me with the intelligence thing.
That,
All right.
as funny as that would be.
Yep, that's its turn. All right, Corvus, what are you doing?
Oh, it's my turn.
15, 20,
What am I doing?
25.
Is that thing 2 spaces wide? The alley? Or is
Mhm.
that 1 space? It's 2 spaces wide?
2 spaces wide.
So that's
Okay, so I would just make it to the other side.
20 feet, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
5, 10. So it's
oh no.
10.
Sorry, I thought you meant this.
Oh,
I'm dead
yeah,
now.
that one's 20 feet.
Okay, cool. And I'm like still here technically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
And also, you still can't move towards it, so now you can't move that direction.
Okay, fair enough.
And actually, make a religion check for me now that you see this thing right up close.
Oh, close.
Do I get advantage?
No,
'Cause I'm smart.
Because there's
And it bit him.
sort of standard religion check.
Uh, I'm not thinking too hard right now.
Nah, it's hard to focus. It's like
That's a
flash,
se-
flash, and
that's
then shot
yeah,
ball
yeah.
fucking
That's
down
a
on you.
7.
No, you can't think of anything.
That's
thought in the
fair.
background. Man, I wonder what this thing's physiology as you're being ripped
This
thing's fucked up.
Huh. Fucked up and evil. Planets, bro. We can
Yep.
do example
What are you doing?
All the spells I want to use, I'm out of spell slots.
All right.
Well, I'm just going to 2nd level guiding bolt,
All right.
Bye-bye.
and I will use the clockwork thing to make it auto hit.
Oh yeah, because it's be 10 plus
8, which is 18.
18, which is a hit. Yeah.
46.
Oh, yeah, more damage.
More ability.
Huge. 11. 12. 18. Yeah. What was that?
Say plus 6.
24?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
24 damage. Yeah, and next attack against him has advantage.
Oh, already?
He's glowing.
You're literally glowing. Oh my god, you're
Really
literally
glowing.
Maybe next round with it illuminated, you can get a better idea of its physiology.
Just flex this.
Flex on.
Right now,
Just
yeah.
flex
Oh,
it.
me?
What are you doing on your turn?
course.
Okay. So, question. Double advantage, not a
Give us
thing, yeah?
Blood, like pressure.
I'll
flex
take it anyway.
boost
Okay.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I
And also
I
technically
have a
everything would
feeling
be at
poisons
disadvantage
probably
already.
don't work on this.
Yeah.
So you'd be at neutral.
Yeah,
if you
fiends
went to
tend,
attack it.
tend to be immune to that sort of
Okay.
garbage.
Question.
D&D.
If I were to cast a thing, Scorching Ray, which is technically 3 attacks,
All 3 would be it.
all 3?
No, the first one, I believe, would be at advantage. The second 2 would not be at
So
advantage.
then I am better off doing this first. Okay. So I'm gonna do my thing. Probably out of fear, so I'm just looking over the and then
Oh.
yeah. So I heal numbers. Numbers are happening.
Brilliant radiance thing.
Yeah.
You've been using the second ability you've been given, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of. We actually haven't done combat since that happened.
Well, the second ability is not entirely in combat. If you
Yeah.
remember.
Man, it is wild.
I'm trying.
Lumber hulks petrify you.
Yeah, I remember that. But
It's wild how that happens. Damn.
20 foot and no one's within 20 feet. Good.
All right, cool.
I
Yep.
did so much during that.
Calculating.
Using my thing as a
Combined my
action.
critical rolls and just got
Yeah,
petrified.
So I now have advantage on all my attacks, but like it was already so like they're all neutral.
They're all neutral.
Okay,
I
cool.
think I did get the kill one though. It's like,
Ah, thanks. Okay, so that's a 19, that's an 18, and that's a 13. I'm assuming only 2 hit.
Say it again.
19, 18, 13.
Yep, the first 2 hit.
Okay, cool. Oh god, math. Hell. Ah,
You're stuck in that hell.
not again.
They get you with the fantasy, then they blindside you with the math.
Numbers.
You have to
Okay.
count.
Addition! Do it!
No!
I can't do basic addition. Ooh, I don't. Oh yeah. Okay, that's numbers. God. 12 plus 5,
17.
17. And then the next one.
She could downcast
Um,
spells.
You're not worth the effort.
No, just
11,
I don't
17?
have a third level.
17 plus
I
11 is
wanted,
28.
28
I wanted to vampiric touch.
damage.
Oh yeah, you're never in melee.
Yeah.
What type of damage is it?
It is
Plus, I could have
fire.
made this auto hit. Because
Yeah.
they're clockwork.
Shields.
That would have been
That'd be
good.
a shame.
But no. Oh, wait, never mind. It's concentration. Of course it is.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Really,
Because
really.
it is vulnerable to fire.
Oh,
So
Oh,
28.
interesting.
It doubled.
interesting. Okay. Oh, it did.
It doubled that damage.
Oh,
So it
So-
explodes
so it
while
did
I'm
50,
flexing
it did
at
50.
it.
It slashes into it, and it
All right.
turns around, and you send out streaks of fire.
So I'm just gonna fucking
no. You're,
just one last scream and just as I'm doing it and just like have my
so you call me, I want to do more damage, but you don't call Rain yet.
Well, it didn't look like it did more damage technically.
So you see it just explode. So I pull out the gun and just like hit it twice. One goes askew, and then 2, and then it just kind of hits it. And I think it does just explode all over him as you're flexing.
It hits there, and then and you get covered in viscera. It is
Continue to flex.
it
There
is
you go.
incredibly revolting and very much compromises
bad.
the cleanliness of your suit.
And then
That's what the suit's for,
the second
baby.
it explodes, the horrors disappear, and I'm like, oh, murder helped. Holy shit. Woo.
Bad lesson. You watch as it's falls to one knees, and it's still looking at you and breathing as it slowly starts to melt.
I'm gonna flip it off.
I think he knows what that means.
Okay. The intent will be there. He'll get it.
for about.
Slap it.
Kick it, Corvus, kick him,
I'm gonna start stomping
Corvus,
on it.
kick him.
I'm gonna kick it.
You gotta put the foot on the back, and the moment you put pressure, the entire body form just goes.
Oh,
After a minute, comes back.
yeah.
You rolled with
combat
advantage,
in
right?
is the question.
No, I was at disadvantage, so I
Oops.
had advantage,
Oh.
so I rolled neutral. So thank you.
Awesome. Yeah.
And it's the form's collapsed.
Turns out it had a
Mixed
twin
with
thing.
acid.
Oh, because you're fried that. Okay.
No, that's when the max level rogue assassin strikes.
You would pull some.
Talking all high and mighty about a measly bunch of humans.
Well, technically one human, two half elves, an elf, and a Leonin. But yeah, same point. And a
Silent?
tiefling.
Quiet.
That was interesting.
So okay,
What now? What was this about?
okay. Good news, bad news.
Now, can we do a religion check?
Here's
Now can I retry the urine?
I'll say how loud you make it.
okay. Good.
I need to take a nap before I do this again.
Bad news. Minerva has to take a little nap.
Better.
Good news.
Where?
19.
19.
Now that I'm not being stabbed in the
We-
gut 3
I
times.
think you like take a sec to like cover the wounds up and pat, and you're like, you know what this creature is. This is a Yugoloth, otherwise known as a Hydroloth, an aquatic-based Yugoloth that, of one thing, likes
Isn't
to
Krasler a Yugoloth?
Oh,
memories.
Yeah, Krasler was a
Krasler was a Yugoloth, and that creature that, when the Roker's men ambushed you, also happened to be a Yugoloth.
Oh. Okay.
But it's
What is
essentially-
it? Is that just like a
It's a
demon
type
for
of-
hire or
It's
what?
essentially a demon for
What kind
hire.
of mafia is it?
Okay.
It's
A bad one.
What the
One
fuck?
we don't want to.
Is it a
And,
Yugoloth? Some other
this one is specifically
ridiculous
the
thing?
aquatic, one of the aquatic variants of that species.
Like Nevi.
That fire was oddly effective.
Well, it. Yay. Okay. I think Rena just like lays down on top of the
They would
thingy,
need eagerly.
and then it's like, okay, guys, good news, bad news. Bad news.
My chest is just
Actually, I'm doing very well.
completely
Bad news. Owie.
torn.
Good news. We have new information.
I'm gonna.
Also,
I have like a bite mark across my
They would
shoulder
need healing.
and just like
No,
shredded.
I'm gonna
As long as
cast-
no one needs it.
Cough up blood.
I feel like my brain just went through a blender. But you know, weirdly enough, it's a teeny bit cathartic.
Yeah,
Like,
but you just had like 6 panic attacks.
yeah,
It's bad.
like I
How
feel
many hit points are you at?
empty, which is
16. I'm not
For
doing
people, that's a lot, but for you guys, that's
Yeah, it's pretty low. Should we rest here in the water?
maybe not in the water.
The water looks gross.
What are you guys talking about? Grex starts walking in.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna cast healing spirit, and a glowing featureless figure just appears.
Do we have
Just touch it for a minute.
Do we have to move closer to it, or can it come to us?
Just touch it.
I'd give it a hug.
I'm just gonna curl up at the feet, like, okay. So,
Finger on his shoulder.
pull my
Well,
note.
it's only missing 3 hit.
Okay. So this thing was summoned, yeah?
How much healing do I get?
Huh? What thing was summoned?
The thing we just killed, Hydroloth.
It was hired by something.
Hired by something, and in return, it got to go
Just it?
free.
Well, if it succeeded in its goal, it would have
Yeah.
gotten to go free.
Do we think it succeeded in its goal?
No, it said if it kills us.
Oh, specifically.
Well, right, what it said exactly was,
Yes.
the first time I step foot in the material, and all I have to do is torture and kill a gaggle of humans and collect what's left inside their pitiful carcasses. That was it. Then I gained my freedom and feed as long as I want.
The implication
Couldn't
is that
imagine a better deal.
it attacked someone else, and now it's just kind of running loose.
You would
So-
know that some of the people who were found had their insides removed.
Worm didn't get damaged, correct?
Nope. She's kind of just sighs and then sits down and starts kicking her legs over the side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone can roll 2d6 and add that to your.
2G6.
So,
Massive.
that's
Actually, no, I'll upcast that to 3rd level. Just add another d6 to it.
yay.
Got the slots.
Oh God. Heat.
Add another D6.
Oh, that's cool.
I should
Huh.
probably save my first levels.
Maybe. I assume we're going back home at this point, though. Or do we want to pick up?
You would assume.
I would only
I don't
hope.
think breaking or entering tonight is a good idea.
No. We're gonna do that
We
tomorrow.
even have the address, remember?
We're scoop.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm going to get that tomorrow.
order of operations. Deal with this.
Possibly.
This thing's fucking dealt with, by the way. So like we finished. Let's one off the list already.
How does this help you
Hold
find
on.
your sister?
It's
Hold
not.
on.
It's a distraction.
We still have not followed up on the lead.
Okay. What do you mean?
I mean,
Serial killers.
killing this thing didn't help us find our sister. Let's
Mm,
search this
No,
location.
no. Okay, in terms of like sub things we need to do, this is one off the list. We now know this probably doesn't have anything to do with her.
Well, we could still search around and
Yes.
sure.
Yes. Dollars. Okay. Good news though. We
It
got rid of a
still-
serial
it
killer.
still might
This is a
have
win.
something to do with her.
Yeah, maybe.
In the past, if this thing was higher.
I'm hoping it didn't, because that has horrid implications. But
Yeah.
frankly, what doesn't
I
at this
couldn't
point?
imagine just being like a normal person
Wait,
walking out there with that
this-
thing.
It's nothing could possibly have worse implications than the god-level scrying or not being able to see your sister.
There's been a lot of horrible implications
here's a
lately. I won't
question.
lie.
I don't wait. This
Yeah.
wasn't a. Was this or was no? What? This was a tip, but passed on by the broker, right?
The
That led us
broker
to
said,
this?
well, the
Yeah.
broker said that there were people have gone missing.
This
Some
was the
people were
serial
found.
killer.
Yeah.
This was
Yeah.
essentially.
This was
This wasn't
the-
hired by the broker.
The broker
As
didn't
far as-
say that this happened. The broker said, go talk to the detectives
Yeah.
to figure out what this is, and then you guys.
dollars
So
to
the
donuts.
broker, odds are broker wouldn't send us to kill one of the guys he saw.
Exactly. So this probably has nothing to do with the broker.
You surmise because you have an intelligence and Ray doesn't.
Yeah.
This
I
possibly.
say to
helped
Rain,
the
and Rain
broker.
agrees
Who
with me.
knows?
Thank you, Rain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you for agreeing with me. Yeah, because if they were investigating it, they'd probably know. Like,
I kind of assumed that he was just the bad guy, so of course he hired this.
I don't think he's. We're not necessarily against him right now.
I don't think he's necessarily on our side.
Well, no.
Shot us with a shit.
I added him to the list.
But he's
I'm just
not the
saying.
one who kidnapped your sister.
They can't stop us. I am, however, concerned with the idea that they have a lot of these guys on their payroll. That is not great. That is new
Yes.
implication. That is new,
Yes.
raising the stakes in my mind.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
Brit.
Anytime I get to kill devils is good by me.
Well, we might have a lot more of this lately.
Wait, what do you? Oh, what do you call the devils, demons, and
Yugoloths, I guess.
Are you?
that one doesn't
What are
sound
you?
like the same
They're a
category.
subcategory. They're not devils or demons. They're a third party.
A third stranger thing.
a third worst thing. Yes.
Where are they from?
Technically, in
Hell.
it's not hell. It's the
Hades.
technically it's called Hades.
Hey.
It is essentially there's the abyss, there's the
The
nine
nine
hells,
hells.
and then there's Hades,
Oh.
which hags and Yugoloths come from Hades.
There are usually independent parties that are assholes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Independent contractors. If you
Yeah,
will.
it's chaotic evil, lawful evil, but Yugoloths are neutral evil.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So now we know the serial killer was this thing,
Yes.
but someone hired it and set it free. So who hired it? That's a new question.
Was it a fae?
Probably the person that kidnapped you, maybe?
Perhaps that is
Perhaps.
implication. Can I be honest with all you? I'm hoping it wasn't just my sister that hired it. I don't think she would. I don't see why she would.
Why would you
What?
think that?
I don't know. I'm just like
but they're even
I have
the
We're not suggesting
have-
your sister
I know I suggested it. I just have horrible.
The broker probably wanted us to kill it.
Why would your sister
no.
want people dead?
I don't know. That's why it's probably not that.
Why would random people? Like that's not targeted.
Well, that's the next thing.
Well, it
the
was
people
targeted
probably
until
aren't
now.
random.
Oh.
The people it was hired to kill
Yeah.
probably were not random and were targeted.
We can assume that gaggle implies the 9
Do you think
and
that
5
the broker
people.
sent us to kill the thing that was killing his men?
They could be very possible.
Wouldn't
Do
he
we?
have given us more information if he just wanted us to kill it?
Yeah, I don't think he hired us to.
Unless he doesn't want us to, unless it's like he doesn't want us to know that he wants us to kill it, and so we're just kind of being let loose on it.
Tell a lot of stuff.
Exactly. Do we know, like, of the people that were killed? Do we know any more specifics about them?
No, nothing about that.
Right. Okay.
Didn't it say they want connected? They
Um,
could figure out any connection.
Oh yeah, I guess if they didn't know, well,
To-
again, they wouldn't wouldn't tell
Just
us.
to be certain. This does have the same acrid smell, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, this.
Not
It's
a
a
single.
lot
Veggie
more
says
pungent.
no.
This was unrelated, actually.
Oh no.
Oh, all the other locations on that sheet we found.
Oh.
Those all have these in them.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Long night for us all.
Yeah.
All the types of Yugoloth, each a different one at each.
There's fire, there's wind, there's water.
It's a hydra. Do you think it has anything to do with the cult?
The water
Ah.
thing.
Now there's an idea.
Oh.
Do we know?
Just I'm gonna go back and
I'm gonna start looking around.
We gotta get that
We
book.
should
Roll
probably pick up
investigation
that
check.
book.
We should get the book.
Yeah,
Aaron, I'm gonna go in the pool, see if it connects to anywhere, any pipes or anything like that, and then also I'm going to I'm gonna look for pool toys at the bottom of the
Roll an
Water.
investigation check as well.
Investigation. I need to get this higher. 16.
You want me to help?
16.
16?
I already rolled.
No, never mind.
terrible, but I assume at least I'd be able to find any pipe holes.
You find what looks like was going to be a canal, but it was never finished.
Yeah.
Like it's carved out a little bit, but it only goes in like.
At least
This ain't a blanking on the name. Chamber of Secrets type, like
No.
all over the city.
You searching around,
Yeah.
even with just the 15, you find something.
16.
16.
If that helps.
Just put you over.
Yeah.
You do find Vecna's hand with that 1 point difference.
Oh shit! Really nice.
I'd just
no.
destroy it.
In a section, particularly this section over here, with all the rubble, and the shells in that area.
Disrespect.
You find several bodies, 5 to be exact.
Oh.
And you find them, and looking at them, they're kind of haphazardly thrown in this section underneath the rubble. And kind of pulling one out and looking at it, they're not breathing. They don't have any wounds. Their eyes are rolled back like before, and you suspect that these people were fed on so much that they just died.
They are dead.
Yeah, their hearts have stopped.
Okay.
Though it is oddly enough, it seems
Whatever.
as though they died from like dehydration or not getting food or water or anything like that. They were just left here, and slowly they all just perished as their entire minds were eaten.
Not
It's so
Great.
beautiful.
Oh. Only a mother could love.
not wonderful.
Can we assume that these 5 people were the 5 disappearances?
Yeah, it seems too
I
much
would
like-
assume.
So we can then assume that the 9 murders were the 9 original people it was hired to kill, and then everything else was just extra on his part. Okay.
Also giving
Probably.
these ones in a corner.
Yeah, probably.
We can presume.
Because also, I get he was probably told to tear the innards out of the ones he was hired to kill.
Because it did say within them.
Because he looks like his normal style of killing is not that.
Yeah.
So he was specifically told to disembowel them for some reason.
Right. Specifically 9 people. Okay, good to know.
Do they have anything in their
The people
pockets?
of them?
Any IDs?
No IDs. You find.
Little driver's license.
I mean, you can add 17 silver and 24 copper if you want.
No.
That you can leave it on. Other than that, nothing more interesting than minor personal belongings. A necklace.
Nothing
and a
identifying?
You can really identify.
Do they all just look like commoners?
There's 1 or 2 guys who look like they have a bit better
Not the
attire
nobility.
to them, but not nobility. Like
Yeah.
from peasant to like, oh, maybe owns a store or a stall sort of thing.
Not the small business owners. No.
It's low to middle class.
I want to join their faction.
Listen, buddy, it's so hard to join a faction.
Hey, I'll buy a stall. I got the money.
That's not how you join factions. That's how you make factions.
I
Alright.
take over.
Clicky
Anything else
bastard.
you guys want to do?
Okay, so
I have to get that book.
you
Yeah.
gotta get the book. We're leaving the question here with who summoned it and why. Who and why?
Well, we know the why.
To kill. Well, yeah, but why specifically these 9 people?
Presumably, I think what makes the most sense is the cult. Because if the cult is opposing the broker,
Yeah.
then they would get this thing.
Cult opposing the broker?
And do
It's an assumption.
we know that the people killed worked for the broker? Because it doesn't really specify.
Well, the broker
that.
specifically has a bunch of people all over the place that don't look like spies.
We were
Yeah.
told that they are unconnected.
Yeah, we're told they're unconnected, and also I think in some here it would.
Was that? Was it the broker?
The broker, so
But he
And
would
you
be
said that
lying there.
some of the bodies were like
he
peasants.
could be.
If we were cleaning
So
up
isn't
his
the cult
mess, he could have
predominantly
lied
like
about
a
it
lower
if he knew
class
we wouldn't want to help
thing?
him.
The cult was predominantly
Well,
people
we're thinking the cult summoned it.
Perhaps.
Right, which is why I'm saying it'd be weird that would just kill like the poor working class, which is like kind of why
Exactly.
the cult
It
exists.
seemed more. Well,
Well, no.
Well,
wouldn't make sense.
once it would have been released, it
Right.
has,
It did whatever
has
it's
no
wanted.
allegiance.
Because that's how it
But
normally
also-
killed, right? It didn't like they weren't missing their
Yeah.
essence. Or
But also the poor people would probably know who isn't on their side, quote unquote. Like if they knew who some of the broker spies were,
yeah.
and they hired this thing to kill him, that would make sense. And then the broker could have also been lying about it. That way we wouldn't know that we were helping him.
Or
If we're connecting all these, it's probably worth noting that Winona
or
Shea
the
was
broker
acting
is
weird.
telling the truth, and these people are connected in some other way.
Or
I guess we just don't know.
lot of
But
unknowns.
getting that
I
book will be
feel-
helpful, probably.
Perhaps.
Somebody tell us more about the cult.
Yeah.
We keep saying cult. Technically, we don't know it's a cult. For all we know, it's just a bunch of hippies. Which, okay, fine. Cult. Yeah.
Harvey's is just
I
like a
think
little
we
bit
have
cult.
a reasonable assumption that it is a cult.
I know hippies. It's kind of a cult, just like shit.
Well, yeah. All hippies are kind of cult-like, but you
I don't. Well, summoning a Udaloth is not very chill.
Well, hippies aren't actually very chill. They all kind of suck. You ever met hippies?
No.
Well, okay. Surprising company excluded. The vast majority of hippies kind of suck.
You're a hippie?
No. No hippies.
Well,
You do?
I do.
Spell hippie.
Yeah. PPE.
He's damn close. He got the double P.
He got the hit letter.
He got the hit and then the double P. I'm a little impressed about
that was surprisingly close.
I'm getting better.
that. Okay.
Anyways, what are you guys doing now?
So,
Leaving, I guess.
have we gathered all the information here?
You've looked around
As far as we
and
know.
other than them, you can't look to this.
No
Some
pool
ancient
toys.
artifact that we missed in the corner somewhere.
Yep. It's all good.
Necronomicon's actually right over there.
No, wait, did we check the bookshelves?
They're not bookshelves. They're more like warehouse shelves.
Well,
Oh, like
did we?
stuff.
I meant the shelves.
They
I
didn't-
mostly
checked
he
everywhere.
did an investigation check.
Okay.
They mostly just have empty debris. This place has been abandoned for who knows how long.
Old
So
storage shelters.
I
Okay.
think we'll maybe go get the book.
Lusty
Yeah.
Our
lizard
sages
folk
was
made.
right.
Ooh. Got pictures.
Oh, I can read this.
Nope.
Alright. Okay. Book.
alright.
Your eyes are too naive for this content.
No.
All right, I will unbecome a werewolf
There we go.
before we go out.
Okay. Oh, good
Yeah,
call.
that'll probably be.
Now I can remember that.
Hey guys.
No, I think it's fine if you stay that way.
At this point.
No,
No. No. At this point.
especially if nobody else knows that we killed this murder, and I.
Yeah.
Well, then,
Isn't the body gone, or does it still have
It's
goop?
gone.
it's dissolved. Yeah.
Is there any
I get pretty
goop still?
close.
Barely any. It's actually starting to just.
Oh, yeah. That's.
I do have teeth and claws, so that's.
And it's fat.
Yeah.
That's.
Turn it into the black gooey. Gooey gooey.
Yeah.
We should sneak out,
Sure.
There's only one.
There's one door.
Yeah.
Like,
but I'm saying
Say
we
stealthy.
should not be seen leaving.
what if not all of us went to get the book? What if just most of us went back to the hotel? Are you staying at their hotel?
Yes, he is.
That's unfortunate.
Believe.
Okay.
We're staying at the same hotel. They went to a nicer hotel.
What?
I think
No,
so.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
I'm reminding you that they didn't go to like a shitty hotel.
Oh,
They went to a nicer one, and I believe you went to the same one.
Okay. So we're going to the same place. So what if one person goes to pick up the book and the rest of us just go back, so it's not just a horde of people again traveling through?
Where's the
I'll go
book?
pick it up.
Okay.
The book's at the Sam and Marie.
Oh, the book they're translating. Is that done?
The whole awkward
Most
conversation
likely.
you had with them. They
Yeah.
said they
It's
thought
good
it might be
to
done by
Well,
tonight.
I
Do
can
you want me to grab the book? I can talk to Sam.
Oh, that might actually be
Speak
easier.
up, so,
Yeah.
I mean,
Trouble you.
Alright.
Tell me
We'll
some
have to tell me where they live, though.
Oh, fuck. Who has the
You can
address?
just give them that. They gave
Yeah,
you
yeah.
Okay. Mattresses. Who remembers those things?
All right. So
Oh,
who
they've
goes,
also been.
so who's going where?
Can I have some healing before I leave?
You did get a little from. Oh, okay.
You did. but
35. hit
He's been
points.
35 hit
multiple
points.
multiple times stacked.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I'm.
Is that all of it?
We'll be resting. And
Very soon.
gee, they don't-
29.
Good thing we had dinner.
35.
Good thing we had dinner.
Very hard to
64.
That is good.
Yeah.
Dinner is good.
Good dinner.
Very
Good dinner, everyone.
And we're gonna have breakfast tomorrow. Hopefully in better circumstances.
I don't know.
Knocking on wood.
Angry
Knocking on wood.
It's still gonna be an angry
It's
breakfast.
a whole stack of hit points.
Mhm.
Get it?
I do get it.
Okay, who's going where?
You're gonna pick up the
Yeah,
book.
I'm gonna go pick
We're
up
going to
the
the
book.
hotel, yeah?
All right. So everyone except for
Imagine he gets mugged.
Boris is going. All right.
Hopefully there's not another Yugoloth around somewhere.
I'm gonna look inconspicuous.
Oh wait, before we leave, does everything dissolve, including like claws and teeth? Yes.
Unfortunate.
It's not like immediate. Like there's bones at first, and then they start to dissolve as well.
Nothing I can use for alchemy.
Not even
The goo itself.
I mean,
Can I inject the goo into Rainhead?
I would appreciate it if you didn't, but
theoretically, it's liquid. Well, it's more like tar.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't.
Actually, yeah, and I don't think your syringe could collect tar up a syringe.
Very
I
viscous.
wouldn't want to try.
Just get stuck.
Kick jam.
I don't want to break it.
I forgot you had that.
Do you also
I
do you have
believe
Use an
multiple
You
artificial
should get
arm.
some holy water, and then it's like switch out like the cartridge or whatever. Then,
I could, but
Vial?
holy water does like a D4 damage.
but like if injected, I mean that might mimic the poison condition.
worth experimenting, not on me.
Maybe.
No.
I feel like it's probably just better to
Yeah,
hit them with a
see what
guiding
happens.
bolt.
You wouldn't like that.
Because also it requires I get into melee.
All right.
Well,
Oh.
there's a backup in
I
case you
see
do.
you try.
Goals back.
Against
Well,
the
yeah,
poison.
I mean, I have the poison in there as a backup.
All right. So, the five of you go back to the astral expanse at the hotel you're staying at, and you head to Maria and Sam's address.
Looking very inconspicuous.
All right. It is now late at night. Probably by this point, roughly 11:30.
Gets there, goes up to the room.
Sleepy time.
You head back into the housing district and find a respectable small little house, and it seems there's like a little bit of dim light from the windows, though their curtains are hung right now. There's a pause, and
You woke them up.
you see the door open, but you don't see Maria or Sam. You see a little spectral, faceless
You knew we should have
humanoid with no torso floating that opens the door and then like backs up and goes like this.
Oh,
Oh.
This is the unseen
Oh
side.
god.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
how can you see it then?
Ah.
How can I see it?
Unseen mean actually no, technically you wouldn't see it.
It would. Yeah, unseen servant is.
No, yeah, so you see the door open.
This is just very
And
ominous.
it opens for you.
Yeah, it's just-
Less ominous because I know they have magic. I just walk in.
And it closes behind you.
Maybe the
And you
music is
see the
helpful.
door from the stairway through the kitchen. You see there's a door that leads to a stairway that goes and opens. Yeah, I'll turn on.
Coupled with the spooky music, I was
Oh
wanted.
no! They got them!
No, I have no spells.
Who got what?
Not Sam.
We've been through enough. Their last conversation with anyone was horribly awkward.
I don't make my way through the house.
You make your way, and eventually you come over to the stairway that just goes straight down into what you believe to be the basement.
Mhm.
You walk down, you see it's dimly lit. There's multiple bookshelves, a small cot in the corner, and then a desk with a lantern on it. And you see Sam sitting in a chair, currently.
He's
Right.
just mute, not deaf, right?
Yeah, just mute. Essentially, his vocal cords were
Yeah,
destroyed.
so I can talk to him normally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though
Yeah,
you
you
do
should-
notice one thing. It's very cold in here. Like as you enter like the temperature drops a lot.
You should really like once you learn the regenerate spell in like 3 levels, you should really come back and fix him up.
is he? Is he actually like damaged or
Is he something weird?
He's wearing a bunch of bandages. I assumed he's a human.
I thought you said he was on a house fire.
Technically, you've read his journal.
Yeah.
He's an elf, technically.
Yeah, he did. He
Oh,
got
he's
burned.
gonna be that
He got
like that
burned,
for a
right?
long time.
That would make sense.
He's currently writing
quite
something,
boldly.
though he does like move his head slightly to see that he does see
He
you.
was a Jedi,
and
so-
gestures you in.
Do your wounds
leader.
still heat up,
Yeah, no, sand upgrade.
or you
You
just
just
like
practice
the
with-
cold?
Never called it.
No.
I don't know if that makes
Well,
sense. Actually.
no, they don't heat up. They are.
That's why they weren't friends.
It's
Wow,
still
that's really
skinny.
funny. Yeah, I got something every day.
Cold helps that.
I suppose.
So it's nice to see you again, Sam.
And he turns the chair and he gives you a nod. And he gets up, grabs a book off the desk, walks over, shakes your hand, and then hands you this old tome
Mm-hmm.
that is just
Oh yeah.
dilapidated and written entirely in Undercommon. And then he hands you a small little bound set of pages with scripts. Just
He writes it in sign language. He
Yeah.
draws. He
What?
draws
A
the
bit like-
hand signs.
Yep.
Damn.
That's
Like
how mute people work.
It's a lot of effort on
Yeah.
Like you had to keep
Yeah.
drawing people. That's hard.
Mm-hmm. No, he
It-
just drew the hand.
Everybody complains about drawing hands.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
not like
Hands are terrible.
Puts it on top of it.
Just takes practice. It's just
Thank
a
you.
weird shape. That's all.
It's a lot of
It's a
weird
lot of
shapes
weird
interacting.
Same
And then
you around.
perspective.
Good as it's kind of a lopsided.
I guess technically he does say you're
They just draw
sword
circles.
fighting
Get
sword
some
symbols.
ovals.
We're always out of sorts.
I suppose so. Well, should you need Maria or I for anything, just ask, and
Of course.
we'll come.
And watch out for the broker.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, they.
Yeah. Stockbrokers.
I don't know if they'd come and talk to you for helping us.
Watch out,
But
Randy does in
they
New
don't
York,
like
the
us very
mafia
much.
may kill you.
Yeah.
You're aware of
Yeah.
that.
Don't do deals with the mafia.
Oh, yeah.
Vaguely.
Watch out for Scarface.
Only
Just in general.
Just be
God.
safe.
Al Capone.
And
That guy.
sits back down. And
Holy.
he pulls out another book, and there are books everywhere in here. Like an obscene amount almost. on the
Mhm.
desk alone, there's a stack on one side that is getting low, and a stack on the other side which has gotten quite high. And he goes over to that stack, sits back down, grabs from the short stack, and then opens a new book from the start, and he starts.
Nothing better to do.
Mhm. I'll leave, I guess.
Feel that chill as
He could play
so you guys
charades.
go back upstairs.
Yeah.
Only
Ooh,
one side
with-
of charades.
With
Did I-
yeah, they say that.
Did I use
Oh,
Eyes
my
of the
God,
Grave on him
you're-
last time?
Eyes of the Grave.
Yeah.
I
Last time I met him.
think when you first met him, I think he.
Yeah, I think we were suspicious
Okay.
because of all the bandages.
Yeah.
You kind of dead. Are you dead?
Yeah, I know.
We were
You
just
do not
very
get
suspicious
undead
at that point.
Yeah.
Things seem too chill.
And then somebody let him go, which was a contentious topic at the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you have the book and the
I don't remember either.
inscription.
Corvus and Titan.
Oh, yeah. Same.
Because I trusted him, and
Yeah.
a bunch of you guys did not.
He's
You did-
disabled. We
You
can't
did
trust
not.
him.
Probably not. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I'll
we
head
return
back.
to the astral expanse. You guys have been there for a while, either in your rooms or in the main common area.
Did we all go to sleep or were we waiting for the book?
I thought you were waiting for the book.
Yeah, we probably.
Just laying down waiting.
I'm using the Umber Hulk claw to etch more markings into my little goat horn that I got.
Is there a
The
book
table.
return, or do you have to do that like
No,
all the
over my
libraries
chest
open?
on my bed.
I suppose there'd be some sort of way to
It's on the floor.
Well, actually.
Something's falling in your mouth.
Talk to the hotel staff.
Oh wait, no.
We'll also leave it up there.
Archives open 24/7.
Are what open?
Oh, are they?
I'm trying to remember
Archives.
if the archives are open 24/7. I don't believe they are. No, they're not.
The library closes
So is there a book return, or do I have to do that?
I'd say no, there's not a book return. But you can return it tomorrow
The
Yeah.
plot.
with little to no hassle, and it's not like a fee. It's not like a day thing.
Should
Yeah.
tell them
You
that I
had
need to
a
put
couple
a
days
slot,
later.
just like
I'm just saying like
That's
time
suggestion
wise.
box.
Little Dropbox.
You can literally just
Drop
say
it off.
tomorrow I drop it
You
off.
put that in the suggestion box. You need a
I'll
second
do it in the
box.
morning because I only got to sleep 4 hours.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I pay you gold for you to let me put a drop box on the outside of the building?
Please, it makes things so much easier.
Rain puts a hole in the wall. There you go.
Perfectly bookshelf. Oh, it's a
Took me
circle.
2 seconds.
Doesn't fit a
We'll,
book,
we'll
but
use 2 fists at once, and we'll perfectly bookshaped.
there we go. Holding a book. And then
So, eventually Corvus returns. Where do you guys gather up?
probably one of our rooms.
I'd imagine.
We do one of our rooms.
Ah,
the
the
open
open one.
whatever.
You and Worm would have the biggest room because you guys got a dual room technically
Right.
at the necessity, even though you'll need it. But
Don't mind the papers on the ground. You just see like my incoherent scrabbling just all over the ground.
I won't, because
Sort
I'm
of
just
kick-
dropping carving bits onto the
Okay,
onto the
no,
papers.
you're stepping on the papers. Hey, buddy, you're stepping on the papers. Hey, let's just pick these up.
What's papers?
You're standing on paper. Lift your foot. I beg of you.
How important is this?
So very.
Okay.
We're just gonna picking these all up and
I
folding them.
don't avoid the papers.
Okay. You're also standing on those papers.
Worm kind of like gracefully, almost ballet dances so naturally through these. And
Thank
then
you, Worm. Thank you,
lands
Worm.
on the bed and it just
Worm knows the drill.
Pack up for a trading conspiracy.
Shh, that's a different thing. That's not actually related. It was just kind of a thing I had in mind.
All right. Book. What's it say?
I didn't trust the trader.
Shitty. He looked at me weird.
Ugh.
You covered in just garbage and grime.
My
I'd like to buy
my
her.
alchemy is
It's like
intelligence plus
something to
proficiency,
look
right? I do.
Gonna stack up a pack of armor.
Because now I can actually start
pack of
doing
this fiber.
alchemy the normal way
Not
by
fair.
expending
It's like the
resources and
relationship
using the brewing time.
Because you're not used
Yeah.
to it.
Well,
I'll write down the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds okay.
Anyway,
I have very bad
yeah,
handwriting too.
hand over the book and we'll read it.
Okay. We'll read it together out loud.
Well, I guess I can read it out loud. If I have it.
I mean,
Well,
I know.
let's let.
Well,
we'll-
yeah,
we'll let-
I'm just
we'll
saying.
let the voice of God read it out loud.
I tell people what it's.
Okay.
To be a handout, so I'll
Yeah.
have to read
Oh,
it. So.
That's fair.
Yeah.
This book, on the cover, it says the path in, and then it's destroyed the rest of the cover. It is a fragmented biographical story of a traveler from the Second Age. A traveler by the name of Vin Stolstra. That is VYNNSTOLTRA.
Vin, that isn't the same traveler, right? As Bond's book?
No.
Vin?
This isn't Vin the Traveler. This is just, he's a traveler whose name is Vin Stolstra.
Another event.
A second.
There is more than one
Unrelated?
person with the same name.
Unrelated?
No,
Is it?
I'm not saying it's
No,
the
it's
same.
not the name. The fact that he's a traveler.
Oh, okay.
That I called him a traveler.
Yeah.
Even though
Vin
there's no
Traveler.
connection there.
Okay.
Unless.
Not that I would know. I'm glad you.
Yeah.
The book,
Sounds dumb.
the beginning,
He was okay.
there's a short
You're so
section
stupid.
that
Like
is
a B plus, like a
slightly
B
less fragmented on where Vin speaks of his early life, though very briefly,
Early years.
of how his mother and father, Drow, fled from the Underdark, though his father died in their escape, and he was raised, since his mother was pregnant, as she escaped the Underdark, he was raised entirely on the surface. They lived in poverty and struggled constantly as they moved from town to town. The human settlements never cared for them, so they didn't sit in one place very long. Eventually, his mother lost her life due to illness when he was a young adult. Vin had always been good at the arts growing up, so becoming a bard seemed like a reasonable choice. After an unreadable section, it's revealed that Vin has been accruing money, but he refers to these sums as paltry and barely enough to survive. Here he laments about mass civilization as a terrible creation of
He's
humanity.
just like me.
no.
He's just like me.
Those on top have no idea the degradation and suffering of the lowest classes. He speaks of dreams where he could just walk out into the sea and reach some intangible land where he could do whatever his heart desires.
I wonder what he's
A
gonna do.
gorgeous mirage that covers the entire horizon, a place that all people who live at the bottom dream of. Then discounts his own dream as an impossibility. The rest of the tome is fairly ruined due and indecipherable, except for a few final phrases. The path is possible. I can make it so.
Oh, great.
stake it all on this final bet. Paradise is real. And then it says A-N, and then it stops as he cuts off.
Well, he started the call.
Yep. At there.
Damn.
Glad to think on it, huh?
Well, okay.
Gotta make a note of that.
Same with Rainwood.
They're not Rain's notes. Rain does not take notes.
Well, then you're not allowed.
So, Cage Spider
DM, is that
Society?
true? Am I not allowed to take notes?
Because he's too
Rain won't.
dumb.
You're allowed to take notes.
Nope.
Rain wouldn't do it.
How do
Yeah.
you spell that?
What?
Vin?
Yeah.
V-Y-N.
V-Y-N-N. You have a question, Dave?
Not really.
Okay.
Good spelling. Also an anarchist, it seems.
Yeah.
Kind of a terrible ideology.
Okay. Is this necessarily anarchy?
No,
It has smack.
I feel like it could be too unspecified right now. It doesn't
it
necessarily.
doesn't sound like anarchy.
Well, he's just like, man, wherever I want a place where I can do whatever I want. You want
Oh.
everyone to follow that rule?
It's libertarianism.
It sounds like he wants to lead the poor people to a new civilization, which would not be anarchy.
Depends how
Depends
the
on how it's
syllabus-
structured.
Yes.
Accurate.
Anarchy is a fun ideology. Immediately collapses underneath its own weight. Because it's destroyed by the fact of, like, what if people want to do bad things, though? Like, not just bad for themselves, but bad for others en masse.
I mean, it's kind of predicated on the idea of like everyone has to be on the same page. If we're just gonna be chill,
Yeah, that's why
Which,
anarchy
like,
doesn't work with
and
more
not
than
on wide
10
scales,
people.
no. It
Yeah,
has to be smaller
on
communities.
country scales, it's completely.
I mean, assuming
many
you still have
shitholes.
the system of the state. That's kind of, yeah, whatever. Anyways, so this guy. Does this seem like we summon an Ugoloth kind of situation, or is it just a weird thing we have to think about?
Who was killed? Who were the 9 people killed?
We don't know. We know? We don't
They
know.
were essentially, as far as the broker, the Veiled Reserve was
Were
concerned.
they rich?
What?
The people who died. The 4.
They seem to be mostly
The 9.
the people they found. It says they're unrelated, and they mostly tend to be people of the market district. Not the richest extent, but the market district.
Why
If
would
these
they-
were anarchists,
they're
they'd
all
be going
listed.
after the ones
Why
on
would
top.
they have them killed?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe they were price gouging the poor people. I don't know.
Then you'd still just go for the ones on top. Like, if you
But
had
how successful, like, would that?
If you want
Well,
to
if you
top-
have a
topple
fucking
a
thing
government,
doing
go
I guess
it.
ahead.
how rich are the market owners?
I don't think
It
you
varies from market to owner, and also a lot of things, a lot of the stores that are just seem like stores are actually owned by the nobles.
So you really wouldn't want to go after the little guy in that situation.
Yeah.
You'd be going
I
after,
mean, no, you'd be going after them by going after their.
like, if you were killing 9 people, you wouldn't just kill
They're
9 randos.
collateral.
You'd kill like the 9 people on top. So
Taking
You're
steps
going to
as well.
summon a demon.
yeah, like, okay.
So does this? Are they be? Could they be being literal about their like hideouts off the coast somewhere?
They might, honestly. I don't know.
Isn't there an old dwarf in the city that was
Currently,
like
this kind of
inside?
seems like not a problem.
Yeah, essentially,
Doesn't seem to
you
be.
would know that the reason
Currently,
you
it
went to
does
the
not
archive in the
connect
first
to our
place
issue.
was to find information before you went and tried to talk to the people
Yeah,
who actually
before-
hold this belief.
Yeah, so there's that like old dwarven dude.
Yeah, there was an older dwarven fella.
I'll do him at some point.
We could. At this point, like you said, it doesn't seem like it's super connected to the issue at hand. So maybe this is just kind of a, oh, that's a fun thing that's happening. Maybe.
Could send out a bunch of fish.
What would the fish do?
Find.
Okay. Find.
Why wouldn't you send out a bird?
Well, it's water based.
And then maybe it's like not.
Yeah, but if
actually
you
an
look-
island,
if
maybe
you-
it's underneath the water or something.
That'd be incredibly impressive to have a underwater city.
Atlantis.
Would it? I mean, just stack some rocks. Air.
Air.
Yeah.
Pressure. Pressure also. Pressure. That's a thing.
Most people
Rain got
cannot
there.
breathe underwater.
Yeah, I forget that sometimes.
You can also not breathe underwater without
Okay.
navigation. Remember?
So what now? Okay, so are we all comfortable kind of putting Path of the Surf in the back burner at the moment? That doesn't seem too pertinent to anything at the moment. If we find out some new information, we'll come back to it, but
Given it's underwater, I think we get a bunch of metal and then just make a can. See, and then we go in it. I use control water to move the can under the sea.
Or
So a submersibles.
so some sort of submersible.
How much damage is rapid?
Every
instant kill?
instant party.
You know how much damage lava does?
Instant kill for a human with 6 to 12 hit points, perhaps, but we have quite a bit more.
Oh, good. So the pressure killing it won't even kill us
Also,
instantly.
if I
We'll just have to
cast
suffer.
Death Ward on myself, it can't kill me.
You being your
Oh, no,
liquefied
but now
corpse
it's-
will be fine.
No, but now you're sealed.
No,
in a-
no, no.
Now you're sealed though in
No,
a perfect cast of your body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um.
Death Ward means if it's 1 instance of damage, it can't kill me.
Okay. Tin
Would
can.
it be-
What's your
It would
idea?
be continuous.
What's your
It would be
contingency
one
plan for the
instance.
pressure?
Another
Pressure.
instance. Another
Why?
instance.
It's just an
Pressure?
explosion.
The water. The pressure of the water.
Well, yeah, but it's continuous crushing as you get deeper and deeper.
That won't be a problem. It's a metal.
Okay, but the metal will kill it. You know what? Tonight,
Right.
tomorrow.
Never been to
Keep
the ocean.
casting Death
Never
Ward.
swam deep in the ocean.
Listen, tomorrow we're gonna find a tin can of a pool of water, and I'm gonna show you a really cool science experiment.
Tomorrow, we're going to break into the abandoned mansion.
After we do some
Find
casing.
the
Okay,
address.
so tomorrow, the plan is we gotta find the address. When you go talk to the detective to get the address, do you want to ask him more about the specific 9 people? Maybe we can find a connection there.
Didn't I already do that? And they said they didn't know?
Say that again? Sorry, I was lost.
Didn't I ask the detective about the 9 people and they said they didn't know?
Well, they said there was 9
Like
people.
connections.
Like, is there anything? Do we have any
You know about connections between them?
or
Yeah.
any specific like
Pretty
detail
sure I
about the people?
talked
Yeah,
to
you
them
did
about
talk to
that.
them about it. There were no notable connections that they realized.
I already talked to them about
I
that.
could spend a day at some point talking to all the local fish.
Oh, I think you're caught up on the
Oh,
ocean
I
thing.
No, but they would be able to tell. They would
Okay,
have
but
seen things that went in and out.
we're not looking into the cult right now. That's,
okay.
That's
currently
back
that's not connected to the kidnapping.
at the moment. We're more focused on the Oogalon
We got
thing,
Three
and
parties. One we potentially. One we don't know, which is the one that took them. The broker, which said they didn't take him, and that would kind of make sense.
Mhm.
And then the cult.
yeah, cult is kind of.
But also the Yugoslav might not have anything to do with the
It
kidnapping.
could be a completely separate, unrelated thing. So let's.
But it
If-
could be connected. So that's just gonna back of the mind for
A
that.
loose string on your board.
Yes.
I love those. Yes, we're just gonna tack that
All right.
to. Oh,
So you guys go to rest for tonight?
yeah.
Fair enough.
Any
Almost-
horrible nightmares for?
I'm gonna wake
Any
up
of us?
early and make a potion.
I'm gonna leave my window open.
Now roll that potion brew
Why?
test
Oh, the bird. Okay.
and
The
use the
bird
percentages on the sheet.
Determine whether or not it's
takes
success.
multiple steps around.
You need a DC?
Yeah, essentially there should be like a variable of how much you succeed by. Because if you fail by enough,
Yeah.
you lose the resources and
Wait.
don't get the potion, or sometimes you can recover some resources.
I
you don't
I
mind.
just have a single DC on here for the potion.
It should say on the top, in little text.
Oh.
Wait, who's?
Yeah,
I'm with
because you didn't
Worm.
need it.
You're
but
with-
you like.
Just sleep on the
Maybe.
ground.
Potions made fully functional.
So
Weren't you gonna try to do like the whatever the hunters thing is, where like you did out in nature,
Hunter's
and it's like, no, you're in a wooden room. And they're like, oh, yeah, we'll give.
And I do Hunter's faculty underneath Grex's bed, so the blanket is like the cover.
See, it's cozy under a bed. Oh,
Yes.
delightful.
Does it
Huge.
still work
That's huge.
like self to my sleeping location? Damn it.
You're under a bed.
It makes me feel safer though.
It is.
They probably would
so
see
safe.
me before you, though, if
Yeah.
someone broke in.
You're probably fine.
I hope Grex,
White
if you don't mind,
speckled,
leaving the
white
window open
speckled.
in case a giant bird comes in.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, it's carrying a weapon.
What?
Or
You
you
just-
will be armed.
It's just a weapon of mass destruction.
You just wake up
Don't worry,
with a
it's not a
gun,
weapon.
just looking at you like, oh, this might as well happen.
Takes one of my arrows, knocks and pulls it back with his foot.
Potion of reduction.
Turn into breakfast then.
I've come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
All right.
I don't have a car.
Oh, what? Huh?
You wanted this?
What is it?
It's a potion of reduction.
Oh, did I?
You
This
did.
guy's
Right.
as
Thank
tough
you.
as a
You
guardian.
wanted 3 of them, in fact.
I did?
You're
Yes.
getting up. I kind of crack the neck,
Oh, is it morning now?
and you hear,
Oh,
and you see a bird.
no,
It
no.
hits the window as the sides of the bow hit the window and goes off the sides of the bow.
I was wondering how to get around that.
Give me. And it hits it again.
It's trying.
And it's
Just keep
trying
your
again,
head
and
down.
it keeps hitting, sets the bow and keeps getting up.
Does it have any message from Anton?
The bird is very angry and like flapping and biting, but then you hear, here you go, as requested. I wish you the best of luck in battle with this weapon.
Hopefully this isn't identity theft.
Is that how this thing works? And that's it.
Nice.
Anton doesn't care about ID, huh?
I mean, if a bird shows up,
I
a bird
also
shows up.
spent the remaining.
What are you gonna
2
do, argue with the
hours of
bird?
Free time
I've already messaged him like that with that. It's just like, look,
He just knows this is just routine.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, it's me.
The
Give me
brewing
the bow,
only
give it
took
to the
2
bird.
hours.
Bird.
The brewing only took 2 hours.
Okay.
So is it morning?
So it's now morning.
Where am I got a potion?
Nice.
You wanna have breakfast?
I can be a wolf.
I just woke up.
That makes you real small.
I see you've
Oh,
been thinking
oh,
about
yeah.
how I was gonna get
How
the bow
small?
through
Real
the
small.
window.
Cut your size in half.
Okay, well, I didn't.
I'll be
I assumed it would be carrying it a different way.
Oh,
So
technically
small.
you'd be small.
That's
so,
it?
so small size. So
So if you're 5'10",
Does the bird have a higher
you'd
yes.
probably be like
2.5,
2'6",
2
or not 2 foot. Yeah.
7.
rounds down. Ah,
Round down. It's always round down.
yeah. Okay.
Half of what?
Half of me.
I made a potion of reduction.
I'll just
Oh.
give it like
It's the same. Essentially, you go on the small size.
right. I'm eating
If
it.
it's
How-
small
how
size,
tall are
they
you,
go down to
Brexit?
tiny
You could
size.
throw hands with Denny.
6'7".
I do that now.
So you'd be like what? 3,
No,
three.
we don't need a size.
3,
After
3,
6,
3'3".
3'8" if it rounds down. Because 3 plus 3 would be 6, and then there's 7 inches, so it would be like, yeah, I guess 3'3".
Yeah.
Yeah, if it rounds
Yeah.
down, right?
3'3".
How do you split potion?
That'd be funny.
Portions.
No, that's-
It'd be like that.
Like a house cat.
Yeah. Be like Garfield.
Yeah, just like Garfield.
Yeah.
For real.
All right. So what are you guys doing? It is now
Breakfast.
early morning.
Have to
You guys
return
can
the
go get
book.
breakfast. He went
I
first.
already did that.
Yeah.
I did that this morning.
They have it out.
I will attune to my bow.
I will make an omelet.
Make sure you manage your attunement slots.
I'm not attuned to anything else. I don't. Actually, am I
The
attuned? to
weapon
this?
is your axe is 2.
How many attunement slots do you get?
3.
How many do you have?
I have no idea. You can only be attuned.
I
to
have
3
1.
axes.
I think. Am I at 3?
I think I remember you being at.
Wait, why
you
does
have a
the bow
breastplate.
require it?
That's
You have
attunement.
magic.
Oh, my father's ring is not attunement.
No, that was the whole thing about your files. Right? That it's not specifically attuned. That's why it's pretty nice.
So Band of Rest is attunement. Is my chest plate
Yeah.
attunement?
Yeah. No, you should buy. Maul of a
Top of
death
the
doesn't
toilet monster.
require attunement. Always ready to crack some skulls.
How many weapons do you have?
3. Well, now I have a bow that I don't
You have
use.
4 weapons.
Well, no, that bow you don't. Yeah, that bow you had was just a random shaped bow, I think.
No, I know. I have this bow.
Oh.
I'll break it. It's good strength. Wrap that around my hunting horn.
I think I only have 2 attunement. Is Dark Vision attunement?
I don't know. You'd have to ask
or whatever.
Dane.
Coat that around the thread.
Talk about the bows.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Well,
Breakfast.
I guess
Eat breakfast.
I'm off to talk to the god.
I don't really have any other leads, do we?
Yep, I will be back as soon as possible. We'll go do that.
Sure you don't need my help.
Pretty sure.
So you're talking to the detective agent?
Yeah.
Alright. You head back up to the fortress at essentially the highest point in the city.
So, yeah.
So high.
You walk through the main gates again, surrounded by an extremely heavy guard presence.
Raina's dead.
Eventually coming to the
Aw.
primary honor brick
Yeah, I
fortress.
Are my dark vision
They have
goggles attunement?
You have to check your artificer thing. I had no idea.
Did I write
I
it
don't-
down?
I don't know if.
No, I don't actually have any inclination, but I would
I
have made
feel
it.
like I don't know if we said it was, and I don't think I
It
wrote it
should
down.
say your artificial infusions, whether or not they're attuned or not. It should say if you look at the book.
It's on the internet.
Yes.
But you
What
have
I don't bring the book.
Mhm.
front. You enter back into that heavily fortified entry room.
What was the detective
Hmm?
What was the detective's name?
Shit, now I gotta look that up. I don't remember.
man, I don't know.
I think it is attunement.
Okay,
That's
so that
heavily unfortunate.
Wait, what are the things you attend to then?
Wait.
Well, I mean, it's fine.
It may or may
But
not.
I'm free now.
Wait,
Got
hang on.
the breastplate and the
normal
crack
goggles
resistance
attunement?
and the band arrest.
Oh, right. I say the dark vision equipment would be attuned, but the enchantment requires attunement.
Yeah, artificers don't have to worry
It
about
says
that.
it's case
eventually.
specific, so it would depend if the normal one is.
I believe vision.
And goggles of night say they don't. They're not necessarily.
Ooh.
It says it doesn't say anything about being attunement.
Huge. That would be nice.
I think it's case specific, depending upon what I've made, and I didn't make anything like really weird. It was just like that basic
Yeah, I
magic
think
item.
technically it wouldn't be attunement then.
So you're good.
Okay, cool. I still have one slot. I've got a lot of magic stuff.
Oh, wait, I am maxed out actually.
What do you got?
Orcish gauntlets, baby.
What do those do?
Adds +2 to my strength. It allows me to get up and use like relentless endurance once. It gives me intimidation proficiency. Gives me a couple things.
But does it let you go?
So
a
is
year?
your intimidation a +1?
No. Oh wait,
Oh, yeah,
yes it
that's
is. That's wrong. My thing is wrong. That is how it would work.
I mean,
I thought I had a -1 for that.
you can just come up with a new one, and I can just ask for him by name.
Continuity.
I don't know. Did I even ask for his name?
So pretend you didn't.
He might have said it. But then now you retained it.
What was the name of that gnome again?
Be more specific.
Gnome.
I don't
Schmebulok.
Schmabulok. That's what
Schmebulok. Schmebulok.
Schmabulok. It's Schmabulok.
Schmebulok.
You know, some people were saying that those like ending card text things weren't actually going to be anything.
Did you also take notes about them when once the show was coming out, or am I just weird?
No, I didn't put that much effort into it.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I don't know how to decode things.
Well, I think there was
When
one
did
of
that come out?
2012 or something.
So I was 10?
You were
Yeah.
10.
You were 11?
Skill issue. I was older.
I don't remember actually.
Well, how old are you? 21?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm 20. So you would have been
Baby. You're a baby. You're a child.
He's 20.
Lily 19.
Shut the hell up.
You're only
Oh
19?
my god.
That's crazy.
Baby.
How?
Imagine being that young.
Can't even.
That's wild.
Just a zygote. Just a little bit.
Anything basically.
But if she's literally in a month late.
And yet, you're still 19.
The fact that you're even human is up for debate.
No, hang on. I wouldn't go that far.
Hey, how old are you, Seth? Yeah.
Okay, I genuinely cannot hear what I say.
Oh,
You are so mature and composed.
So,
it's John.
No, I do
John-
remember
One
it was a
Maybe
I do
some of
remember
your
it was a
future
brass
existing wisdom
dragonborn.
can, like spread to the younger.
Uh-huh.
It'll
was
take
a-
about a month.
brass dragonborn.
Yep.
Hey, respect your elders.
I'll just say it's Castana.
Yeah, no, that was
Okay.
a good one.
I asked for
I'm still
Castana.
taller than you.
Pretty simple enough.
Destroy those Gen Zs.
Your siblings are all taller than you though.
What was
No,
the name of the noble?
I am taller than
The
my
what?
brother.
Noble.
No,
Like-
Winner.
Not Minerva.
Winova. Shay.
Winover.
Winona.
What?
Winona.
Am I here for this conversation?
Winover.
No, we're just dunking on him.
Is today a shopping day for us?
Oh,
Well,
No, we have-
I'll be back in like an hour or two.
We should probably
Yeah,
wait
go
because
shopping.
we have to go case the joint or case the mansion.
Please don't leave. I will not be able to find you.
Very hard.
What if
Shut
you
up.
left?
What if we went shopping? Just real quick went shopping.
All right. Anyway, I asked for.
Then you get a
I actually need to go
The
shopping.
same finger meets you back outside.
Go shopping.
Mhm.
I'm
That's what, that's what we're doing when we wake up while he's on deck.
Okay.
Hello.
Guess what I'm shopping? Where am I
The
go shopping?
Kenku was a
They
bit
keep
of a
it ribbon.
dud.
For your hair.
Oh,
Be very cute.
I mean, we think it
Oh,
is
yeah.
such.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So is the werewolf transformation?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I've been
You get
looking
it.
into more leagues,
Would be really funny.
and I
We're
found
getting matching ribbon.
Winova. You said?
Nope.
Wait.
Winona.
Winona. Shay.
Winona Ryder.
Oh, it is
There you go.
Winona. Okay. I
Yeah.
heard about the disappearance of Mrs. Winona Ryder.
Shay.
Shay.
Mrs. Winona.
Winona Ryder.
Right.
Winona Ryder's
Actor.
the real
Yeah.
That is an actress.
Oh yeah, this
Right.
is Winona Ryder.
Yeah. Oh no. She's a treasure.
Winona Shay.
She disappeared quite a while ago. We figured the two didn't have any connection between it, given the recent string of murders and disappearances.
They're not as smart as Gordon.
Because that was Winona Shay disappeared months ago.
How much gold is really that's
I
like
believe
I would still like to look into it though.
That's a purpose.
Is there any way I can? I guess probably not. Any way I can gain access to the mansion, look around for clues, or
Oh, you'll just.
yes.
That's less fun.
Yes.
That's less fun, and you know it.
we've searched the manor. I don't know if you'd find anything else at work, but
Me and my accomplices are quite good at spotting. I have a few magically gifted accomplices that would
I
like to
suppose
case the
if,
job.
talking about me.
send his daughter over and have him walk you around.
We can still all cast
so,
magic.
Of course,
you
of
can
course.
touch
Yeah.
or take it.
We need to do something magic in our
But,
name.
but
Arcane
can we
assholes, that's right.
inspect, or was that?
Respect, as long as
It's
nothing's
the best one we
damaged
got right now.
necessarily.
Of course, of course.
Because she's a no.
Allowed if the
I
gods
think it's
there to
good.
watch
I think
you
we change
through. I'll send someone over.
Two.
When would you want to do
I
this?
think, well, I love the name like that. It's good,
What
but it's a
time is
little
it?
too direct. It's
Yeah.
like, now if we find
Eight in
some
the morning?
alternative word for assholes,
1,
Mhm.
2 in the afternoon.
like a rough translation is an approximation of what assholes means.
They'll be
and then
waiting
you
for you.
can
Also,
toward
be a draft.
some other
be
language.
just-
Yes.
So it sounds, you can see it in when someone who's actually smart or knows the language is like, oh wait, they're just calling themselves magic assholes.
Arcane
Wait,
Argonauts.
what if
Well, thank
Arcane
you.
Argonauts? They were kind of assholes.
He gets back up. Gets back
What if we
inside.
pick like the translation of the word asshole, but in like ancient common, so it's like only real nerds will
Alright,
get it.
so are
Oh.
any of you guys doing
You
anything?
know ancient
I
comic.
do.
So do I.
Anyway, are we going shopping? Is that
We're going
Yeah.
shopping.
We wanted to really quickly go shopping while you were gone. We'll be right back.
It won't be big shopping.
Well, I'm
Let's
coming
come
back
on.
right now.
Okay, well you had to
Well,
get there because we left.
yeah,
Because
we'll
that's the second time.
Yeah.
This like the
So
second you
fast.
left, he was like, okay, let's all go shopping, and then we all go shopping.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we're all getting matching ribbons.
What?
Very important.
This wasn't discussed.
This was not discussed.
I feel like you thought of
When
that
you-
first.
Shopping yesterday.
Oh, that's right. How was that? Any place good?
I mainly talk to people in the market square. There's like caravans. They pull their parts up and then they like fold them out like stations. And
Yeah.
I need crystals.
Crystals. Are we going to a fucking crystal shop?
Oh my god.
Let's go to the fucking crystal shop. Let's go to the crystal shop.
I don't know.
They might have ribbons.
It's on the way. It's on the way. It's on the way.
It's on the way. Most places have ribbons. We'll find you a ribbon.
Okay.
Oh, we could go to Pax's.
Oh, have you been there? Do you think they have crystals?
Well, you would remember.
Ah!
Murdered someone there. Murdered a child there,
Wait.
and told no one. Only these two know.
Maybe let's not go there.
Go where?
As you say that, Say, have you been there? And you just.
I forget the
It's not
circumstances
cool.
of this.
It's a
What?
bad
Wait.
place. No.
Wait,
No.
Yeah,
Just picturing
what
a
are the circumstances?
6'7" elf.
When they were
no,
hunting down
no.
performance.
Just kidding. Just.
The kid
little
wasn't
5'10",
We're-
5'7".
We can't go to
No.
Pat's.
They killed the
We
kid.
can't go there.
Okay.
Also,
No, we
a little
can't go
cherry on top. They went to so much, such an extent to save the mission, only for us to fuck up the other half of the mission. Have
Yeah.
not matter anymore.
Kill the kid just for the sake of the mission.
Yeah,
and then
that's
you
what
guys
we
just.
fuck around.
I tore a guy's throat out too, but
Yep.
that's just normal.
Murdered
okay,
3
see-
people.
See, the trauma leads to the drip, though. Clearly, with words.
Yes.
I need a ribbon for my traumas.
Can I
Okay.
have left my
I deserve it.
raven with them,
Right.
knowing
We're
they're
gonna
prone
get you
to
a-
wander off?
We're gonna.
For the very
I'll
least-
get you a ribbon and we will
At the
go
very
back.
least, at some point on the
Can we
walk,
still
you
go
could
to the
send the
crystal
raven out
shop?
to
Yeah.
I'll
tail
allow
out.
it.
So instead of heading back to the hotel, I will head back to
Yeah.
where they are.
Again, we left the second you did, so really this is happening concurrently to your conversation. Bentley's got me. Oh, still my toes.
First thing, gemstones.
Shopping does take.
Wings or tater tots?
Ooh.
Where can I put them?
On the table. On the table.
Yeah, technically on the cover, but ooh, here.
Wings
Bentley,
and tater
don't need
tots.
that.
No, not put 'em on that. Come on.
Bentley.
Hell yeah. Where's the dog?
I don't have to work tonight.
Neither do I.
I can really focus on
Alright.
it. Sunscreen's on the bite.
Yeah. We'll have more chewing ASMR for the recording.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Thank you for the food.
Thank you.
I would have had somebody
More nutritional now. But it is on the west coast and the Rice Krispies. Either way, I'll eat that.
Yeah.
I can't eat multi-eyed, so.
Oh.
What? Right.
Huh?
Oh.
Grains are vegetable adjacent.
It comes from a plant. Technically vegan. Exactly.
Yes, it's technically vegan.
I'm correct. You're agreeing.
We are agreeing, as a matter.
You want to play? Or you want to play?
Huh?
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll play for you.
Is first stop crystals or first stop somewhere else?
First up from crystals, but we really don't have any other plans.
We'll stop by that guy, the guy's shop.
Maybe also pick up some revived gems.
I think that thing we're going to the
We'll
crystal
see what
shop.
they have.
Yeah. While you're at the crystal shop, maybe pick up some revived gems.
How much is it? Can you tell me?
300 gold.
It's 300. Got it. I'll buy all their 300 gold and powder it so it's useless.
Yeah, thanks.
And betting I'm not the one to die, which is honestly not a great bet. Being a frontliner. Yeah. Or is it a better bet? Because if someone, one of you gets in melee, you're more fucked than I would be.
I have my own gem.
Technically, that's me and Worm's gem, I think.
No, we all. We all donated into the depository of sorts.
You guys would have had your.
Did
I gave your guys' gems to you.
He's asleep now. Okay.
I have my own gem on me. The rest of them are.
Does that mean Worm has a gem? I haven't got a gem.
I don't.
Power nap.
Power nap for 30 seconds.
There we go.
Either way, if one of you dies, I'm still going to use my gem for that.
Fair.
It's just nice to have multiple.
I don't think I have a gem.
So, what are you guys doing?
I think your gem got used.
Are we stopping at
Jam
Crystal
shop.
shop first?
Crystal Stop. That's
You
the
guys-
place of the weed, yeah.
Hmm?
That's the place of the weed. Am I right?
Essentially, technically, that's an inn in the housing district,
Right.
but he also is a very much spiritual fella.
He got weed.
So technically, you'd have to go to the housing district to go there.
Is that very far?
I mean, it's the adjacent district.
So not very far.
It'd take a little bit, but you get there. And stop by a food vendor on the way there and eat while you walk, apparently.
Oh yeah.
These lanes are
We
good.
got weed to tear off.
Where do we go for like a ribbon or something?
Do we pass like stalls with the?
You'd have to go into the thoroughfare.
I mean, we can make a loop.
We'll make a loop.
I think, in all honesty,
Not all deceptive.
if Aaron or we/we just makes up a good enough old ancient common equivalent for the word assholes that sounds cooling,
Yeah.
I think that's a good name for us.
Let's make that our name.
It manages the balance of being respectable enough where Corvus would like it,
Yeah.
while still also being like
Asshole.
funny enough that we like it.
Yeah.
Well, and Grexus is somewhere in the middle, but you know.
Yeah, but the issue is I speak ancient common, so I know what it means.
Well, yeah, but no one else will. Only nerds will get this. And what are they going to do? Judge us? They're nerds.
Super nerd to know that.
Yeah.
So we're going to the housing district.
It's like we know ancient Egyptian.
Yeah. Like we named ourselves. I don't know, something stupid.
Sanskrit.
Yeah. We're fucking oh god, what's it? Cuneiform. Like we wrote dicks in cuneiform, basically.
Yeah.
So, where are you guys going?
Jam shop.
Ham shop.
You head over to Lou's Lodgings, and you see the large wooden building, moss growing on the slanted roofs. with
Is
these
this where the
kind of
kid died?
spade-like
No.
pattern on it.
Where'd the kid die?
Tax.
Taxes.
Where's Pat?
And you enter into a very dimly lit.
Or
Yo,
what?
Kenku.
You enter into a very dimly
Oh.
lit open area where there is floor mats where you sit with pillows. There is beads and chimes all hanging. The blinds are drawn even in the day so that the low candlelight fills the room with this dim ambient lighting. And there's strong smells of herbs and senses and just tingles everything.
That's the crystal shop?
And there are
Among other
some of
things.
the things that are hanging from this hanging are crystals wrapped in twine, and they're sitting there kind of slowly spinning.
You have them 300 gold worth.
If any of them were less, that'd actually be very good for me still.
And at the desk, you see this shaggy little halfling man with a with hair down on the sides, but nothing on the center of the face. So he's got these sideburns that kind of come down, and this mop of hair that goes down past his shoulders.
So it's shake.
The halfling equivalent to that goat in Zootopia.
Huh?
Sure.
No, not the goat. I don't remember what actually the real animal is called.
The guy that lived in the pool house.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, that guy.
I don't know. I've seen Zootopia.
you would recognize this as Luke.
Yeah.
You've spoken to him many times.
Question, and I'll leave this up to you. If Rened went in, does this guy like? I feel like he like has a rule here that doesn't like sell like underage people, obviously. So I feel like Rened walked in like with a drawn on mustache, like and like a hat on as a disguise as a kid. Would he recognize him? Lou recognized Rened, I mean.
Now or when they did that?
Like,
this.
like now as I walk in, we'd be like, ah, that's the kid that had a mustache and a hat on as a
Well,
kid.
since you saw him a lot, there's a chance, and also, you think that there's a chance either he knew and didn't care, or he was so high that he couldn't tell at the time.
He was like, yes, that's the grown man.
But as you walk in, he's kind of like,
I have a beard now and not a hat.
hey,
Hey,
how's it going?
it's going. Not
It's been
great.
a long time. It's been
10 years. Roughly. Yeah.
One of them really small people.
God, my
Oh, this guy's big. Holy shit.
Anyways, what can I do for you?
My friend wants to buy crystals, and I would like to buy something else.
Alright. So, crystals, what can I do for you? What kind? What are we looking for? Amethyst, zircon,
Diamonds.
Diamonds, so alright. How are we looking
It's
for?
for your head chakra.
So, diamonds. So how much are we looking for? We're looking for a bunch of diamonds, and he goes to the back wall and kind of like unlocks it, kind of a cabinet embedded in it, and it drags out this giant, heavy ass tote that he then unlocks, and he pushes it, opens it up, and then he pushes out these shelves that like slide up and back, and it's just full of gemstones.
Yeah.
Yeah, for all his
What
crystals.
are the most expensive diamonds you got?
I'll give you a minute. Come on.
I don't know how this guy doesn't get robbed.
It's more of a mutual respect thing. Yeah, I mean.
You don't rob the guy who sells you your weed.
Exactly. If just
150 diamond, 200 diamond,
He could be owned
another
by the
100
broker,
diamond.
so it's his protection.
I have one 300 diamond, and that's
He's
all my,
the
and then a
broker.
bunch of tiny little diamonds. Tiny little diamonds. These are big ass diamonds. Big ass diamonds.
How big are they? Like, just from my own perspective?
The 300 one's like this big.
Okay, so one of those.
I only have one.
So we agree.
Yeah. One of those.
I like it. You think?
Okay.
Yeah, that's literally too many for me to like keep aware of how much I want to buy.
There's a 151, a 101, and a 201.
Crush up the 200.
thought it was 250. Or is it 200?
It's 200. It's 200.
100,
200, and then a 100. So total is 600 gold.
Yeah.
That's a
And
lot of gold.
okay, can you help me? Because the rest of it's in platinum.
Oh, yeah, sure. How much?
200 more.
Got it.
So this is just a totally random reference that I don't think most of you will get, but I'm just picturing you giving him a platinum arm, and then it's just the scene from Back in the Barnyards. Dude, I got an arm!
Yes, we just give him an arm.
Just back in the barn.
I fucking love that show.
So we got a 300, and then a 200, and then
a 100.
Yep.
You can count that high? That's crazy.
But not.
How much of the other little diamonds do you
He's
get?
just repeating what he said.
I got a bunch. Gosh, all the rest of them are pretty small, but I mean, probably got 20 diamonds that are like 25 each.
oh wait, either way, it's just money. Think of it just as money.
20 diamonds, like 25 each is 500 gold.
No more.
That's 5
I'll buy
casts of
15
spell.
gold of the little diamonds.
Use 25 each.
With the other diamonds? Would you?
What?
He's so high right now, you're trying to trick him into.
No, I'm not trying. It's not tricking. It's bargaining.
For the yeah.
Roll a persuasion check.
I already bought these earlier, remember?
He's mine.
You had these on hold.
9.
Oh.
Not taking your vibe.
Not feeling it.
Damn it.
So, 600?
Yes.
All right. Let me see the gold man, the crystal
Could have had
ball.
me haggle for you, but you know.
Are we trading gold for platinum? What's happening? Am I getting your
I
hand?
can give you a chunk of platinum.
Okay, I want
Give
the
to
split.
someone who can cut it.
Right.
Brexis noticing how Rain pays for the first time.
Why didn't you just put it in the bank, man?
What more is that?
Yeah, I'm looking. It's like
Does my money earn
keep pouring,
interest
and
in the
then
bank?
So it's like, yeah, tell read them. That's enough.
Okay, I'm gonna have to count them, man. I'm gonna have to count them. Just because you just don't file a coin
Just
down.
with his thing.
Yeah, he's not that slow. Though he does count single file because like.
Rexus just looks at you. So that's how you've been paying a few things this whole time.
Doesn't explain things.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking
Eventually, he counts out 600 gold.
Eventually.
Are you getting the little 25 one?
No, I don't have enough.
Ooh, wait, can I buy an amethyst?
Yeah, sure. How much? What size are we looking?
How big is this
You
big?
think I get interest on this?
I'll go with
The money in the bank.
We got past experience. That'd be 30 gold. For
How long has
Oh,
it
yeah.
been in there?
Couple months.
To mark off 30 gold, he gives you.
It's gotta be a couple gold interest.
Ethan,
I don't know about that.
Hey, I have 1,285 platinum in there. It's gotta have some interest.
Ethan, you would have interest if it wasn't for the fact that the king has actually made a lot more of his coin. Inflation has just completely ruined it.
Yeah, we're fucked.
We actually lost a couple platinum.
No. Inflation.
So,
Not my king.
Yeah, what you got?
I'd like to buy weed now, please.
Who told you that? You did.
You did.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, I know.
You guys cool, right?
Sure. I'd call the cops.
Just
on
sit
this
down.
guy.
That's why we didn't bring.
Oh, that was actually very conveniently done.
Is this Raven here yet?
It'd be outside the building.
Just
sit
not
down,
because I
guys.
carry selling illegal contraband, just because I don't like it.
Yeah.
Just sit down, enjoy the environment. Raina, come on, let's go. In the environment. He slides the crate and then locks back the cupboard. Once he gives you guys your diamonds, collects all the gold, and puts that in there as well.
I would like to invest in your weed business.
You will make bank. So
He
very
brings you
successful
into the
city.
back. And you can also tell when you go into the back, this environment, it's not just for show. Even the back parts that people don't see is also like that.
Yeah. This is how we
He
decorate.
goes over to a floorboard. He goes like, and he's kind of pops it up, reaches underneath. How much?
How much would 100 gold buy me?
I got the crow.
Holy crap.
Listen, man, I'm going through some shit.
I got the crow watching him, right?
You're looking at a building.
Yep.
This part of the building's draped, and also because all the blinds are draped constantly to create the dim light.
I got the bird.
Sorry, I don't have that much right now. I got 60.
Yeah, give me
Rexus is just
60.
not paying
I'll take
attention
60.
to
Give
Raven.
me
First off.
all your
Wait,
weed.
60 gold of weed?
Yeah.
He gives you.
I'll be
Raven
prepped.
initially, yeah.
He's
about
you
100.
gotta.
Yeah.
It-
I have a
it-
block.
it's essentially the size of a brick.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to grind it myself?
Hopefully a guard doesn't pull you over.
He hasn't even.
It's essentially just compressed.
Okay.
Bro, that's fresh off the mule.
That's like
The weed mule?
That's everything I got.
Okay, thank you. Here, have 70.
Raina would have had
Thank you for your trouble.
but he didn't have that much.
Hey, do you have a grinder? Do I need a grinder?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
And he'll get that ready for you.
Throw in a grinder, thank
and
you.
he'll
I'll just-
kind of close it in a small knapsack and be like, oh, there you go, ready for your use.
Thank you. I'm brick now, holy shit.
Now, mark off that extra 70 gold.
Okay. I spent 100 gold here.
Nice, man. Nice.
I
man.
got it, damn it.
Did a lot today.
Yeah,
Pleasure.
you didn't even do it.
Pleasure seeing you again.
Yeah.
I'm a good trader.
Successful day.
This very stressed man just bought an entire
He just
block.
puts his feet up on the thing as you guys
For the
leave.
same amount of gold, I got a nice ability to auto hit with
Cool.
spells.
I bought weed.
Yeah.
Fantasy weed.
Alright.
Fantasy weed. Nice. We're all walking away happy.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one is not like a he ain't a kingpin drug dealer. This is a mild drug dealer.
Sounds like a
He's doing great now.
He's doing phenomenal.
He's
This is
I'll
a
take
great
a
king.
100 gold
Yeah,
for it.
great.
I don't have that much.
Well, I don't have that much. I think I can pay for 100 gold worth of weed.
Before Rain leaves, actually, though, as on the way out,
Yeah, we can invest.
do a little the little druidic sign that he learned. He's done.
He actually goes, and he repeats it in recognition.
That's a good dude. I like that dude.
He knows a thing I know. That's fucking rad. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Great.
gonna have my raven steal the weed.
Just fly by.
Oh yeah.
I'd say essentially you reach their section and you can meet them not directly outside of the place, but like a block or two away when they're walking.
Would Ray know how much 100 gold worth of weed is? Like, what if he just took your 100 gold and gave you 60 gold worth?
I feel like we're not. If
You have experience in the
he
field.
sold me a gram of oregano.
You have experience in the field of this,
Yes.
so you would know that this is not a scam.
He told me a
Field experience.
field experience.
So, all of you guys meet up, probably about a block or two from Lou's.
Are we near the carts with the ribbons?
I suppose you can meet them.
So anyway, we're meeting up with a bunch of gods when we go investigate.
What? I mean, like.
Yes, gods are taking us through the mansion. I got us a pass from the government.
Makes it a lot easier. I mean,
Yes, you also know that guy is an ally to other figures in this city, if you catch my meaning.
mm-hmm.
So yeah, no. You guys are just
Well, now it's not fun anymore.
Now it's lame. Now this is boring.
I agree.
You don't have to come.
I kind of do.
Oh wait, did we get that? Are we at the other errand or whatever? What's
You guys
spent it with
didn't
him.
stop by the market. They're all
I
there.
told them I have a nice way of investigating the disappearance of their
With
sister, and they
cops.
said that's too boring.
Okay, what he said
guards
was,
are-
yeah, we're
the
going
guards
with
are
the
walking
police
us
as
through.
I'm holding a block of fucking weed that I have now tucked away, obviously.
I was in the shitter.
Technically, it's a bag now.
Oh, okay, bag.
Does it smell?
Yes, it smells.
Yeah,
It's weed.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying that for the point of the guards.
Can I enhance the smell
You know
of
his
something?
toilet's got a fluffy thing on the cover.
Oh, you're one of them? Yeah. Kind of gross. Don't pee on it.
Like you pee.
No.
You been peeing on the top of the toilet?
No, but it's just. Fine.
You don't do that. Even I know you don't.
No, I know you don't do that, but some people. Listen, never mind.
Some people
So
do that.
what would the smell of purified food and drink do to like weed? I mean, it's not exactly a food, so I guess.
It is a natural plant
It's a-
substance.
But
don't
I
know.
mean,
Can
it,
they make it
Purified.
more pure
it
though?
does poison you though, technically.
Yeah, in a sense.
Pure
but
the
it's-
Yeah, just
purify
get
the
rid-
weed.
Yeah, just get rid of it. Make your weed useless.
Looking for stronger concentrate now.
Or a stronger, like,
Yeah.
I'm
Pure-
freaking out.
Make your weed do nothing.
Like, we do not. It just tastes bad now. I ruined brownies.
Rendered free of poison and disease.
That would count as poison.
No, not.
I just
Oh,
made
okay.
fucked up brownies. What the hell?
Brownies
You
with
can't
vegetables
fuck
in
up a brownie though.
Yeah, but like, you
One
have
of the
hard.
strongest, most resilient dessert
Yeah.
options you can
Let's
have.
get
This,
this.
this is true.
You mix it,
Even
you
that.
pour it in, that's it, and you cook it.
Even then, it's salvageable.
Yeah,
It's the concrete dandelion of desserts.
this is
Good
true.
description.
So, what are you guys doing now?
Call
You
it
guys
go.
splitting up?
We're buying a ribbon.
You can buy some ribbons.
Yeah. What color?
What kind of shops are around here? Any nice
Pretty
ones?
much any. There's a lot of stalls. Anything you can
Any
look
magic? Any magic stalls?
for. Not those ones don't tend to be traveling.
Mm.
Glass.
I think she needs
Because of the ridiculous
Oh,
value of
yeah.
their goods.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it'll match. It'll bring out your eyes.
They'd be spending a lot on security.
Those Tritons we met.
Yeah.
Technically,
They were
most
traveling.
of the stuff they didn't sell was magical,
Just
as it was unique. And
really cool
it
stuff.
Isn't like from their civilization.
It was technically from both. They traveled around kind of Exelios a lot, but also a bit of the region around Exelios.
Mm.
Like they had glass weapons, unique instruments, and
Oh, I
guns.
also have one of those.
Actually, there are foreign traders where they collect a bunch of shit.
We got just a really good stuff.
Underneath my cloak is a message as thick as tied together with rope.
Oh yeah.
All right, we gotta pat you down.
You don't even need to pat me down. You can see like
You
18
can
different
just-
We,
the lumps
we,
and bumps.
we may or may not be patted down to enter the mansion.
Why would we be patted down?
You're entering someone else's home.
What? They don't live there. Deliberately a missing person. Come on.
You are.
They might pat you down on the way out to make sure you don't steal anything.
What? They're gonna weigh us before and after?
No, just pat down after. Like, all right, you didn't take anything, right?
Bite.
There's a shitload of towels shoved in my pockets.
Damn it!
Silver, silverware.
Soaps.
Maybe shouldn't have bought 60 gold worth of weed.
Oh,
Tell me how to live my life.
I say very
just stop by
loudly.
the yeah.
Oh,
Just stop
by the
by
way-
the hotel first, I guess, and just store it. Here.
Maybe to that.
15 gold in my name right now.
Are there any unique stalls if I look around? Like,
For
anything,
real.
like,
I mean,
maybe
Where did
jewelry?
all your gold go?
no jewelry ones.
We bought
Dude,
crystals.
just there, I had 415 gold, and then I lost 400, and then most of my stuff is in platinum on my back.
Deal.
Oh.
I still have over
I mean, I
2,000
suppose
gold
technically
on me.
some of us, well, if
948.
People want to go with the massive sack of wheat you just bought. Technically, some of us could go talk to the people of the past.
Do you want
well, some of us go to the
with my?
manor.
Is this
keep
you
it
saying
your
you want
weed
to take
on
my
you.
weed with you? You want the
Worm
bag?
wants your
Okay,
weed.
here.
I want your wheat. Give me that.
No, we're snorting it.
Yeah.
It's not the best.
Just testing the purity.
Okay, again, I don't think weed has a purity. I think it's just a weed.
No, depending on the concentration of THC.
Well, yeah, but like that, if it's the plant, like if you have the oils, maybe.
No, but if it's the plant, some plants have higher THC.
I'm gonna
That's why they
guess.
selectively breed.
I suppose.
Weed's been getting stronger over time.
It's like AI.
Yes, weed is just like AI.
Just
That is
like
true.
you
One,
guys
Okay,
one
good
is
job.
natural and the other's not.
Mm-hmm.
So true. So true.
The opposite, the opposing forces, really.
Okay.
You combine them.
As AI gets stronger, weed rises to oppose it. The call of nature and the call of technology.
Follow the wild.
Think about it. You got the AI girlfriend and then the weed smoking girlfriend.
My three
The cultural war.
smoking girl. My three AI girlfriends.
What are you guys doing?
No cool stalls around.
I mean,
Hair of it.
Walk up to one random.
Are there any alchemist shops?
you
around?
find a dwarven woman who is selling entirely pickaxes.
Hell yeah.
It's
Wow.
foreign, and it is a mining one. It is a mining gear. There's pickaxes hanging above, and you can tell that this is a mining organization from Oregon that is essentially prospecting because there's also job listings on the front.
Time to
Nice.
invest.
We could use
Oh, and-
one of those.
Nice.
Hey, you know what's a good use of your last 15 gold?
What?
A nice shiny pickaxe.
You have two shitty pickaxes.
Yeah, we could get
What
a
if
better
you
one.
trade the two shitty
A
pickaxes for a
dwarven
nice one?
made one.
Ooh, I also have a pickaxe if you want a pickaxe.
I already have two
Does
pickaxes.
everybody have
Wait,
pickaxes?
do you still have your platinum though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought
A
it was like
chunk
you
of
were,
it.
I thought you were like saying you were also out of
No, no.
money.
Oh,
No, I misplaced
Out
it
of
like a
liquid.
week after we got it.
He has, he has to liquefy the rest of it.
Yeah.
We won't be at
Or
that
liquidate.
I've got,
I have a fancy pickaxe if you also want that.
I've
Yeah,
got.
I mean-
We can trade them all
I
in.
think I have the ass of the metal woman.
Just let me buy an insane amount of magical items from Anton and then it'll be gone.
It's got a couple chunks taken out of it, technically.
Yes.
Didn't someone else get a section of that statue?
I have
Chad
yeah,
Corvus.
Chad Corvus did.
Oh,
Jack Corbin. Oh, who you get?
he's got some spending money.
Yeah.
Oh,
We gave our we gave
that platinum.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think he got a leg.
Did we give him the head?
Yeah, he's got a full.
Who got the head?
Someone wanted the boobs.
Oh, you have the
Did
head.
no one want?
Someone-
Someone wanted the ass.
I got the ass.
You got the ass. I got an arm.
Pretty sure I just
Did
have
Worm get the boots?
Worm might have got the boobs.
Well, I got.
Worm got the boobs. Yeah, you know, we divvied it up.
We just dissected her. You see like a cut of meat.
I have a leg.
We got the boobs.
I have a leg.
Okay, so I still got like.
That took us all
2,000
fucking day to
worth
do.
in the head.
We just.
But you don't have a leg here, right? You
6,000?
turned it
No,
into
no,
a treasury, so we wouldn't.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
It's
The
treasure,
head is,
yeah.
the head is
I get 6,000. I know that.
no, it's a little
No.
over 2,000 for the head.
I'm more.
On my person, I have like 1,000 gold. In the
Just to have
bank,
that
I
money.
have like.
And you
100
the
pound
head.
head?
Uh,
No, I think I have it in the bank. I went to a bank and
a
sell.
lot.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm just picturing some person like just checking the safes, or I don't know if they could do that, or if someone broke
Yeah.
in or something.
Yeah.
They open one of them. There's just a head looking at them in the darkness.
And they closed it and they opened. It was like the boobs. The boobs. The ass.
Wait, is Worm carrying the boobs on them?
Yes. The entire time. Did we say that her
It's
part
just
was
a
also
chunk
in
of
my
platinum
bag,
this big.
or because I didn't liquefy mine. Mine's still the arm. I've just been breaking chunks off.
I think I'll just say she has been holding on to
Okay.
her own bag.
Wait,
Mine.
this entire time, every time she's done like any
Yeah.
parkour shit,
Every
she's
time.
had her bag full of
It is
Platinum.
like it is strap.
strap, double
I read
triple
that the
strap.
platinum head is 100 pounds, so I stored it
Okay.
instead of carrying it on me.
Yeah.
I have 10,000 gold in the bank.
Rain really rides carrying capacity limit all the time.
God.
Oh, it's my
I think he
better
doesn't have any
carrying.
armor to weigh him down.
We should add optional rule carrying capacity.
We should not.
That'd be funny.
That is an optional rule,
Yeah.
actually. That's why the
Okay.
player's handbook gives you weights of things.
To be fair, the only reason I have a bag of holding is just so I can hoard as much shit as I want and not have it like inhibit like my character design.
Now, technically speaking, you could argue that the platinum just counts as monetary, and all the currency has no weight because that's just
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So really,
what's the
booths are
next
nothing.
all over?
The next all over.
Mhm.
It's actually a hunter who's selling pelts. You see multiple deer, even
Add it to my
bear
plate
pelts on
armor.
the side.
Ooh.
If you wanted me to add it to you, but
Did we find the ribbon card or no?
Like a
You
cave.
can find one that's it's arts and crafts.
Cat.
Would that count as bestial material?
Not
when you were
pelts.
bitching for
Not
things
necessarily.
attached
If you
to
wanted
it.
like beef
No.
oil,
Cape.
or
that'd be cool.
eyes.
They're not selling any
Definitely would stand
But
it.
this one,
We
yeah,
could
if
do
you-
cape.
if you
Only
wanna
pelts?
find,
Hold on,
like
what
bestial
pelts?
materials, you could maybe find
What
a
color would best accent
butcher.
like silver armor?
Well,
Well, okay, the
there
opposite of
a,
silver is
alchemy shop?
you shouldn't mix. So you probably want
Lot
something
mist
also
or
cool.
something?
Maybe like a blue or like a purple, cool tone.
Actually, you
We
can
just dye
roll
them.
a persuasion.
I mean,
I mean,
Persuade.
I guess.
you could. Oh, a pelt. Okay, you can make
Not
silver.
investigation.
Yeah, you can, but
It's not a golden pelt either.
Well, I'd imagine it would
We
have
be
to
melt
much
down the
persuasion
platinum,
and
cover
say,
it
hey, you
with
know where I
the
can get some
pelt.
alchemy?
Do like a saber cat pelt that's almost. It's like
19.
gold color.
Saber
Uh,
cat, so like
There is one, but supposedly it's been
Blondish
closed
with,
for
like,
a
some
couple
like-
weeks.
like a subtle pattern of brown.
we could also bleach the pelt.
I
Yeah, capability.
assume there's nothing,
Do you want
no
white though? I feel like that's a little bit
stands
too
that
much.
It
have
wouldn't be
any
white. It'd be like a
alchemical-
yellow,
Not an
like
alchemy
bronzy.
stand.
Oh, we can't bleach it.
Anything that can be
Yeah.
used as alchemy or no?
Like
Like I
bleach
said, any
do black.
butcher's place can maybe
Don't
have
find
to
a
be
bear.
short parts.
Wait, in this situation, we're killing the animal, or we're just
I mean,
buying?
beyond that, no.
Well, if they have one,
Right. Okay.
we could just kill it. I could
Okay.
find one.
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Styling
Yeah,
breakfast.
styling. We're all okay. We're all.
Yeah, think about getting a
We're-
cape.
we're
with
getting-
pelts.
We're getting stylish.
We're
What kind of
listen.
pelts
We've hit a
do they
city.
have?
It's time to upgrade the looks.
They have
Oh.
elk. They have one bear pelt,
You don't
Ooh,
want
a bear
to
pelt.
a section of
What
wolf
type of bear?
pelts. It would be at this place. It would be. Yeah, no, how you would. So this way would be brown bear. Black bears would be more. So
What's your
up
pelt
north by
again?
selling.
Grizzly bear?
Black boar up north. Black
Black boar up north?
Not like in the most northern, but actually, wait, no. Black bears would probably be down here.
Yes.
They'd be black bear then.
Black-
Brown bear, grizzly bear would be up north by Selling and Fola. So yeah, no.
Gross.
This would be black bear.
Rain, what kind of pelt do you have?
How much for the
Oh.
bear pelt?
Oh, it's
It's very coarse.
coarse and rough.
Well, I'll give you 15.
I don't touch the rough side.
15 gold, eh?
Yeah,
Only the people who grapple these.
they get 20.
20.
Fair enough.
I kind of like the original price you gave.
Roll persuasion.
I can.
Intimidation shit. No, I was kidding.
I kind of like the original price.
Why do I roll so bad?
Oh, buddy.
Here. Now that curved around the mound there. Roll
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Yeah, roll again. Roll again. Roll again.
You kind of been
Roll
rolling
again.
on
Roll
the
again.
all
Roll
day.
again.
That was
Yeah,
cocked.
that was cocked.
That was cocked.
Roll again.
You've been
Roll it
rolling on
again.
that all day. That's why
Roll
it's
it
bad.
again.
Hold it flat.
Do the cheat strategy you do when you play.
Oh,
Barely better.
I mean,
10.
shut up.
Don't buy it. Don't
Not
get scammed
matter
like that.
offensive
Yeah,
fault.
don't
No.
get scammed like that.
I could just kill something and like add that to it.
I'll get scammed like
We could also just make. I know how attached are
Matter
you
of
to the
principle.
idea of a
$200.
pelt
Yeah,
as a
that's
cape,
something-
because it could get really warm and heavy, and you're already very heavy.
And also very warm. He's covered in fur.
And
That
it's-
too.
Winter is approaching now, so.
Winter's
but-
coming.
Yes, but you're also wearing plate armor. Like,
Plate
if you-
armor doesn't add that much to your beat per se.
No, but like
lighter
it's still a
than
lot. Well, yeah, fair enough, but like
Hmm.
it's an extra layer.
And also, it's
yeah,
conductive.
I suppose. Maybe that would be good.
Actually, that may be a detriment in cold weather.
Yes.
Like, you want someone licks a pole, they'll get stuck to this.
Well, no, not for that reason.
Okay, so no,
Stuck
no,
to my fur.
Nobody like Rex.
nobody lick Rexes come wintertime.
Mm.
Springtime, fair game.
Wasn't playing.
So,
I'll pass for now.
your loss.
Your loss, actually.
Yeah.
All right. So who's gonna go where and do what?
Well, I'm just gonna buy a yellow ribbon at the arts and crafts shop. That's what I'm gonna do.
Sorry, we're
Take
out.
off 3 copper.
Beautiful.
Good scam.
Yeah,
There's no place I can buy flowers.
We're here for 1 copper.
I mean, the
There's
thing
no,
is,
Well,
like,
it depends how much
flower
you buy.
stand.
Like usually they sell it by the roll.
I do think we need to figure out our name. Then I think it'd be really cool to actually get us all like it doesn't have to be like
Matching T-shirts.
no. I was thinking actually you could go with the ribbon idea, get embroidery on it. But it could be a ribbon for some people, a scarf. It could be like the waistband
like a-
thing, or a sash.
Like a bandana.
Or a cape.
Or cape.
The bottom of the cape.
Okay, if we all
That would
pick a
look-
team color, that'd be really cool. Like on all of our designs.
I thought actually if you keep like a similar design pattern, not Rain talking because Rain. doesn't
what
know
are the
this.
particular flower are you?
Also not Rena
referencing
talking,
to
but
it?
like
Just a basic flower lily.
But if we just got.
I said you could maybe find one young girl selling flowers and
Okay.
buy a very small amount of them off of her.
How many should you get?
Well, I tried
Of that specific, of the alchemical
That's-
flowers, I'll say,
Basic
like-
flower.
Storm
What?
Yeah, basic flower lily.
I'll give you
It'd be really fun.
3
Okay,
viable
so-
uses off of her. 3 viable
Take care of
ones. That'll work for your questions.
also shotgun
Thank you.
bandana.
How much?
Just in general.
So I think
They're
for
not
some
too
people it could be-
expensive. Just 1 silver apiece.
We'd all choose
Mhm.
what type of thing, like
Mhm.
bandana, sash, belts,
Sky.
scarf,
Yeah.
hair thing.
We're a
whatever.
gang.
Got it.
Sounds
like, if you
good.
just
Flash our gang
do it where
colors.
there's the primary color of whatever your character's color scheme is,
Mhm.
the darker version of that color, like the whatever darker secondary color you have,
Yeah.
and then you can put whatever trinkets you want on the end of it to match it off.
Oh.
But as long as it all has the same design, and then we can actually get the name embroidered in it, like there.
Okay, so who's gonna go to which place and do what?
Okay, so
Again, the
It
house.
was either go
Where's
try to
the
talk
house?
talk to people about the path down the port district, or go to visit the house.
I feel like we should not split up.
we should all go visit the house.
Yeah, I mean that's like
I mean, but to maximize our time.
okay. The highest chance
Yeah.
of something being connected to your sister at the moment is
Yeah.
the mansion.
Yes.
Would you not like to be there?
Oh no, I most certainly want to be there.
Yeah.
But to maximize our chances of obtaining information, realistically, when we go into locate a place, not all of us are like looking for it. Like, not all of us are good at investigating. Most
Yeah,
people are good at like
investigation.
talking. So like
Yeah.
a good like if you and I went to the house and the other 4 went to go talk to people. Okay, maybe he comes with us actually.
It's a big
Um,
mansion though.
Yeah. Well, we have the guards with us though, and I don't really need all of us are here with the guards.
Just carry your product.
Yes,
I
but
just in general.
also
Yes.
he said there's going to be a guard showing us around the house.
Okay.
We might need someone to distract the guard when we do something less than legal for a more thorough investigation.
So we bring him.
Sure, but I mean, the more people, the easier it is to distract.
Well, I don't know if he'd allow us to just have one person hold him up while everyone else spreads throughout the house.
Exactly. So someone is able to either not come in with us and sneak in after us or something.
Why did you bring the guard then? If we're fighting around the guard, you just needed the address, my guy.
Because we need to do it legally.
Why? We did not. We do
So
not.
we don't get thrown in jail, alright?
They wouldn't be able to.
See now, the goal here was we don't. We do it well, so there's no risk of that. I feel like there was a miscommunication
There's
on.
always a risk of that.
Okay, but okay. Okay. I still. What do you guys think? Who wants to come to the mansion?
I don't want to talk to people. I want to.
Okay.
Are we fighting something in one of the locations? I want to go where we're fighting.
Ideally, we will not be.
No, fighting in neither.
Damn it.
I mean, hard to say.
I like that answer better.
Hard to say. I mean,
I still
I
don't
feel
know.
like that makes you. I feel like that instinct you have right now means you should probably stay with the majority of the group, and not go up on your own. So, Grexus, do you want to go talk to people alone? Or you want to come to the
I
mansion?
could head with Grex's.
Okay,
And
you
take the contraband so you don't get arrested.
just want to hold the weed. What do you think?
No.
I guess I could go talk to people.
Okay, you want to come along? Okay.
Okay, he's right.
How long do you guys think it'll take at the house?
I mean, it's a mansion.
I don't know.
Not
You
over
been
but a
there?
couple
Uh,
hours. I
no.
guess.
I've been to a mansion,
I
We don't.
not specifically that
seen
one.
the place.
I can head.
Oh.
Greg sits down to the port, and then 4 of you can head to the mansion.
Quick question.
Yes.
There was another. I had the 300 gold diamond, and then it was another 300
was
gold
two-
worth
yep.
of smaller diamonds.
It was a 200 gold worth diamond, and then a 100 gold worth diamond.
Yeah, but I'm gonna grind them up so they're
Yes, so
300.
that'd be 300.
So total 600.
So 300 in one, and then 300 in the next.
Diamond dust.
Diamonds are actually
All
very
right.
easy to break.
So,
So you two. down.
Worm and Grexus go down to the port, and then the 4 of you go to the mansion.
Sounds good.
I guess.
All right. And that's where we're going to end off this session.
We'll start the next one by those events happening. So, availability. Availability. So I need to know beforehand, because I'm trying to be better at my own scheduling of my own personal work, so I need to know as soon as possible what weeks you can and cannot.
I'm basically good from now on. On
Same
Sunday.
Oh, okay. Next Sunday?
Sure.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Ethan Seth?
I'm always pretty sure every Sunday.
Actually, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Great.
damn.
The knitting parade is over. I'm free.
The knitting
Knitting
parade.
Hooray!